Lila, I sing this song for you. You're beautiful, even when you're down. You know this, but never talk yourself out of it. Lila, it's all inside your head. Eleanor Roosevelt said, no one can make you feel inferior without your consent. So let your light shine without holding it in. Love yourself and don't give in. And when you feel the harmony, smile with the sons of the galaxies. Lila, you're perfect like you are, a sublime creation, but you play yourself small. Such a waste of your beauty, girl. Lila, the key to it is you. Turn it when you feel it's true. Never look back and let your light shine without holding it in. Love yourself and don't give in. And when you feel the harmony, smile with the suns and let your light shine without holding it in. Love yourself and don't give in. And when you feel the harmony, smile with the sons of the galaxies.
I'll be there in 1 minute, guys.
I didn't know what my heart was in for till you stepped into the room. And I didn't show, but I wanted to know everything I could about you. See, I was told the dreams were made to be believed in, so I put every single dream in you. But you set the bar so high above the sky, and you nailed it to the floor. 'Cause for some odd reason I'm done believing in this one thing I adore. What is love anymore? And you came to me like a bird to the breeze, and we floated together for a while. But you had to go, now I carry the load. Took off in the wind and my smile. See, I was told the dreams were made to be believed in, so I put every single dream in you. But you set the bar so high above the sky, and you nailed it to the floor. 'Cause for some odd reason I'm done believing in this one thing I adore. What is love anymore?
What is loving anymore? What is loving anymore?
But you set the bar so high above the sky, and you nailed it to the floor. 'Cause for some odd reason I'm done believing in this one thing I adored. What is loving anymore?
By the beauty of your life, I have seen a miracle. I have seen a miracle. Blessed days with you in the corner of my arm. I have seen a miracle. I have seen a miracle. The sun, it shines for you. The grass is green, the sky is blue. And there you are, like you are. You're feeling so natural. Find your blue-eyed way, my darling, will guide you, but you find it on your own. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound is to me. I have seen a miracle. I have seen a miracle. The earth is here for you. The 7 fish, the owls too. And there you are, like you are, feeling so natural. Find your blue-eyed way, my darling, will guide you, but you find it on your own. Oh, farewell. By the beauty of your life.
Okay, hey guys. Ashley, hold on, let me add you. Hey Ashley.
Hey, how are you tonight?
I'm good. Thanks for coming. How are you?
Always. I'm pretty good. Just been hanging out. I've actually been really paying attention to this case a lot today, so.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to
Yeah.
cram and learn as much as I could about this case because people have been recommending it and sending me, and I just been so busy with Dylan and just other
Yeah, I
cases.
completely get that.
And then today I'm like, on my walk, I was trying to catch up on a bunch of like the news stuff, and I was listening to it double speed to just catch up on some stuff. I do have like a bunch of news clips that we could play some of it for those of you maybe that aren't familiar with it, but I think I got the gist of what's going on here. No, I have no idea what happened to her, but I mean, I know
Right.
what the story is now. So basically, how old is she, by the way? Is she like
18. She is 18 years old.
It is 18.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're
Somebody said
welcome.
16. I was like, wait, she looks a lot
she's
older
18.
than 16. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, she's 18.
So there's a small chance that she could have just took off. I mean, there is that small chance, but like, where is her car? Her car disappears. A lot of people say that, oh, you were actually, well, I don't know. I shouldn't.
Oh, everyone's saying
for
she's
you.
16, but I have heard she was 18, so I don't know. I guess 16.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I heard 16
Sam is
too,
18,
but
I
then
guess.
when I looked at her, I'm like, maybe she looks older than 16. So that's why when you said 18, I was like, okay. I don't know. Is she? Sam is 8. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
so
Maybe
she
I
was
got that
hanging
mixed
out
up.
with an older. Her best friend was like an older, like a couple years older, huh?
I guess so,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So 16.
Oh, yeah, that
okay.
is true. She is 16 because I think she actually graduated early, and her friend was a senior, but she had graduated early, I guess.
Who
I
did?
don't know. Kylie. Kylie
Oh, she already
graduated early.
graduated?
I think so, yes.
Okay. See, I don't know these small little details like if you graduate. I just know kind of the basics of the case. So you think okay, so basically they went to this party at a campsite, right?
Yeah.
She was with her best friend, Sam. Isn't that her best friend, they say, right?
Yeah, that's what
mean-
she's saying. She's saying she was her best friend, but they didn't even follow each other on Instagram.
Oh, wait.
So that's
you
kind of
think it might-
sus,
Oh.
in my opinion.
Okay.
A little weird.
So anyway, oh, she's not her best friend. Well, she's her friend, I guess. She said she was with her all night, and then she said that she was gonna get a ride home from her, but she seemed kind of drunk, so they decided she's a little bit too drunk. This is what I saw one of Sammy's interviews. She said she seemed a little drunk to give me a ride home, and then all of a sudden she was gone. Right?
Yeah.
Nobody's seen them leave. Nobody's seen the car leave. Somebody's seen something though, but
Somebody had to have seen something. Yeah.
Yeah. So, here, let me play like at least maybe a little news clip that maybe gives somebody like, hold on, let me see. Hold on one second. Let me see here. Just give some people. How many of you guys have been following it in the chat? Is everybody here like familiar with it, with this case? You know who she looked like? How weird. It's not how weird, but the first picture I saw of her when I think it was either Bella or somebody else texted me this case, like right off the bat when it first happened. And you know that one picture where here, I'll show you the picture I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me bring it up. And then I'll show you the picture of her friend, and then I'm gonna play a news clip. And then like open panel, I'd like to know maybe what you guys think happened. Ashley, you too, like because you guys have been following it. You said, have you been following it for all week? So maybe
Yeah, I have
an idea of what. Okay, so this picture here. Hold on, let me show my screen. When I saw this picture, who does this kind of look like to you? Hold on, where did it go? Right here. This one right here. When I saw this one, it just who does that look like to you when you look at it? Maybe not. Like nobody's probably gonna even say, and I'm probably like way off. But I don't know. It's just somebody I thought of. Another person that we just covered, kind of. Let me see if anybody is saying this. She actually also looks like somebody I know too. It's like,
yeah, me too. That's the weird thing.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, who does that look like? It's another case, but then there's somebody even more close to that I know, and I can't figure out who. It's somebody I like know. Okay, yes, Gabby. Thank you. Exactly.
Yeah,
Gabby. That's the first person I thought of, like as far as our cases. Is like, oh my god, that looks just like Gabby.
Yeah, even the surveillance video or picture, I guess, the still from it, that reminded me of Gabby a lot.
Why didn't you say something when I asked?
Because I didn't want to sound stupid if no one agreed.
I know. I just wanted to see what I was gonna say. I didn't care if I sounded stupid, but I just wanted to see because I didn't want to I just wanted to see what everybody else said to see if it was the same.
Right.
That's why I didn't say anything yet. But no, look though. See where
everyone agrees. Everyone.
Yeah. So yeah. And then
I think she honestly looks like Gabby Petito mixed with a little Carly guys. Like I can kind of see that.
Oh, Carly, yes. Dude, did you guys see that one video? Oh my god, what video was it? Hold on. It wasn't even a video. It wasn't even a true. No, it wasn't even a true crime video. Hold on. Let me take this down. It wasn't even a true crime video. And I don't even know why I was watching. I don't even know how I was watching. I should go back through my history. It wasn't a true crime channel, but I forget what kind of channel they are. But they happened to see, like, they were in the area where Carly Goose, or I don't know. How do you say her name? I've heard it. Goose,
I think it's Guys, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, I've heard like Goose. I've heard Goose. I've never heard Guys.
I've heard Goose. That's just what I've been saying. I could be very wrong.
Oh, I've either heard Goose or Goose, but I think it is Goose, or I don't know. I don't really know what it is. I'm going to say Goose. Okay. So somebody was doing a freaking video. They were walking. Wait. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like one of those videos where it's like weird things that are caught on camera. So this person's doing a video, and another person is taking somebody else's video, and they put together like weird things that are caught on camera. I think he's what's his name? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, so the guy sees this person. He's riding a like a dirt bike, right? And he sees this girl, right? She's in the middle of this like desert, not desert, but this area where it's like so far away that there's nothing in anywhere near. He's like on a motorbike, you know. So there's nothing near. She looks like kind of like hallucinating, like tripped out. She's just
running.
And she was just walking actually. That one. So he catches her on camera and he's like, where did she just appear? She appeared out of nowhere. There's nothing that way. He's like, he's on a motorbike. There's nothing. So they go and look up missing persons, and it was in the area where they thought it was Carly Goose. He called the he called the cops and told him, I think I found the missing girl. Like, I think I saw her. So I don't know if he sent her the video. And then there was another person that caught this same girl on a video, and it's kind of far away. I was going to actually do a video on it to show you guys. Remind me. Maybe I could get it in a little bit. So then there's another person that caught it too. So he's like, I'm glad I wasn't hallucinating. Somebody else saw her too. And it's kind of far away, but she kind of does look like it could be her.
She does.
And this was like years later. It's so weird. Because how long ago was the Carly Goose? It was like
it's been years. Year was that? I don't know for sure.
Because a lot of people think maybe like she like lost her mind. Because remember how they said it looked like she was like walking, like talking to herself, like there's something going on. And she had wasn't she tripping or something? She got some bad drugs that night. Was it weed or lace or something? Remember, the mom called the person that gave it to her, like, because she was like acting really weird. The mom sat up with her all night. Do you remember that? Because she was acting really weird. I don't know if it was weed that was bad. Remember, she picked her up and because she wasn't feeling good, like she was just wasn't feeling good. They went to a party or whatever, and I think it was supposedly weed that was laced, and she sat with her all night. So
I do remember that.
So this girl was just wandering around, like, I don't know. Isn't that crazy? He thought that. He thought it matched the description. He calls and tells him, I think I found her. So I just happened to be like watching this random video that just popped up. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I think it was titled like top 10 like
why do we always
on camera? I don't know, but we do. I love it.
Videos. Yes, it was. It was one of those top. It was like a list of different ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what did you think? I think it could. I mean, I
think it could definitely be her. It was a little like suspect that the girl was just there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But I just think it sucks that it was years later because that could have been an insanely good tip.
It could have been, but like, so that means she might be just wandering around. Like, how could she wander around that long without anybody recognizing her? I guess now years
maybe
later,
someone took her out there, like. You know what I mean? Like, and then she got free for a little while and she was running and then maybe they caught up with her. I don't know.
Yeah. It gave me like chill. Like when he said that, it kind of gave me chills. And then I looked, I'm like, oh my God, that does look like her. Because I remember when I first started my channel is when I first learned about that Carly Goose. And then it was on Dr. Phil. He had her family on Dr. Phil, I remember. And so I don't know if that must have been when it just happened. I think when I first started my channel, that was like 4 years ago. Because I remember with Randy, we talked about it like on my first year, like the first few months. So yeah, so it was it was probably 4 years ago if I compare it to when I started my channel. But anyway, okay. So now I know we're getting sidetracked. Thank you, Anna Morris. But yeah, that does kind of look like a mix. You're right. Okay. So let me find I have like 10 news clips, so I won't play them all, but let me find maybe like one that is a good summary of some stuff. Well, there's some really short that like the one that shows like the last surveillance picture of her. Hold on a second. And then we'll chat about it. Okay, so Kiely. Let's do. Wait, let's watch this. The friend. Let's see. It says friend. This one is called Friend Speaks Out. So maybe it's Sammy that talks. Let's watch it real quick.
Golston, we haven't got any really updates today. It's definitely been an emotional day for those family and friends out here as law enforcement hasn't given really much of an update. But her best friend tells me she won't stop looking for Kiely until she's found.
Friend.
I just wanted to come back and be okay and just to know that
that's a different one.
That we all, like looked for her and that we all loved her through this and stuff.
Magdalene Larson says she's been searching for her best friend since she found out Kiely went missing.
The first day that she was missing, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her.
Wait, you guys, this is the girl I was talking about. Who's Sammy now? Now you guys are getting me confused. I was talking about her.
Sammy
said her
did an
name was-
interview on another channel. She's the one that said that they were best friends, and yeah,
Well,
they
this
were
says actually best
incredibly
friend. I
close.
think this is the one that said that she was with her. She was going to get a ride home from her, but she was a little too drunk, and then she disappeared. I think it was her that I heard say that.
I
So
think it
I
might
don't know
have
if
been
I heard.
Sammy.
Oh, it was Sammy?
Yeah.
Well, let me watch this. I've watched all these. This is what I crammed. I watched every one of these 10 ones when I was walking. I watched them in double speed. Let me see what she says. Hold on.
Yeah, but now I've just mostly been here just trying to, organize everybody else, and I've been working a lot with like the police.
Law enforcement urging the public to share any information or videos from the party at the Prosser family campground where she was last seen.
There has been a lot of video provided, and some of it had to do with a fight that occurred at the party. Detectives right now are asking for any additional video that you have.
Officials would not confirm if Kiely was involved in that altercation, but they did release this picture of Kiely asking the public to focus in on her jewelry.
She's wearing very distinctive gold-colored necklaces. 1, 2, 3 necklaces.
Kiely's family says she always wears those 3 necklaces and likely had them on when she went missing. A code red alert sent out today in an effort to reach more people and hopefully get more volunteers.
It can get exhausting when people aren't seeing that there's a goal or a direction.
But for her best friend, what's keeping you going?
Just finding her, I'm not gonna stop until I do.
Now, there is mental health help resources out here for those teens and volunteers or anybody who needs to talk during this time. Now, they're also getting ready for another one of those community meetings here at the Truckee Recreational Center. That'll start here at 5:30. Live in Truckee, Danica Hill, KCRA 3 News.
This is such an emotional time for so many people, friends of hers. And Danica, they're still looking for volunteers. So if people are thinking, man, I'd like to help, what do they need to do to get involved?
Yeah, Golson, they're telling people if you have the time and availability, especially as we go into this weekend, they're wanting to keep the momentum going. They're telling people to come and meet here at the Truckee Recreational Center. Now, they have a mapping tool that they've been using to kind of lay out all the places that people have been. That way, they're not checking the same areas or double backing on some of those same areas. And they're also saying if you're not available to come out here, just share. The Placer County Sheriff's Office has been really good at updating their social media. Those are the updates that they're wanting you guys to share.
So you're saying that, okay, Magdalene would freaking know that Sammy's not her friend, right? Like her best friend. Is she like saying, wait, that's not her best friend. I'm her best friend. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not for sure. I do want to say something though about those necklaces. If you actually look in, oh God, I can't talk. If you actually look into the picture, like the still of her before she went missing, like that day, she was not wearing those necklaces.
Oh, okay. So why do they say,
I'm thinking maybe it's possible that they think maybe someone has them. I'm not for sure. Like maybe she left them in someone's car or something.
That night. Like she ended up taking them out before that camera caught her though?
Yeah. It was not on her in that picture.
Okay. So let me see if I could hold on. I want to see if I could find out one that I saw where then you're saying it was Sammy because it's in one of these where she says that the person I'm talking about says she was too drunk to give her a ride home, but that was the last she saw of her. Let's see. Here is I think this is a quick one right here. This might be one of the short ones that just show
Search continues for 16-year-old Kiely, Rodni,
the
and
picture.
Truckee. Investigators say they are now knocking on doors in the search. Yesterday, Placer County deputies shared a picture of Kiely inside a business just a few hours before she disappeared, and deputies say her phone has been off since 12:30 Saturday morning.
So 12:30.
Deputies also shared 2 more pictures. The first picture shows a sweatshirt she was loaned, and then the second picture shows the 2013 Honda CR-V she was driving. If you have any information, please call Placer County deputies.
So you guys, anybody that sees that car, do they have like a license plate number out for people to look for or no? I wonder.
I'm not for, I think they might, but I'm not for sure.
Well, I'm trying to move the videos that I watch into watch, so if I don't play them again.
Some people are saying that it does look like she has the necklaces on, but when I looked at it, like I saw something there, but it doesn't look like the 3 necklaces she's wearing in the picture.
Okay, let me find the one. Hold on a second. Let me find that video where it shows the picture. I have the picture, but I might as well just play the video where it shows it just so I could put that and watch.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Here's what we know. No, I'm missing. Because that one, or did that one show it? The one we just watched?
No, I didn't see it in that one.
Okay.
No.
I have one where it's just really short. Another one that's really short and it just shows that picture. Hold on. Found Truckee Teen. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. I think this is the one.
We
where
have
it
new
shows
images
it.
tonight of the missing 16-year-old in Truckee. Kiely
Right here.
Rodni is
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I think I see it. Look, I think that definitely
three
could
of
be
them?
one. You don't think?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it looks like one, but I don't think it looks like all 3 of them. Like, I don't see that.
What does everybody think? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, it blends in maybe because it's gold and like
Maybe, yeah.
skin to color and it's blurry and maybe
But
it's
in the
like,
other pictures, it came over her shirt. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe that one's just more low cut. I don't know for sure, but I see something.
yeah, maybe her
but
hand is pulling them.
That's true too. Yeah, it does kind of look like that.
Luca, do you know that? I don't know. I don't think anybody did see her, or at least nobody's talking. Have you, Ashley? What have you heard?
I've actually heard from the press conference today. They said that like there's adults in the town that are possibly telling the kids not to speak.
Why?
I don't know. I'm
what do you
thinking
mean?
they're afraid of getting in trouble.
So, yeah, but they're going to get more trouble for not saying anything.
Exactly. But I'm thinking that maybe it was like there were drugs at the party or something. Possibly. I don't want to like really
Yeah,
put
but we're
that on
talking
anyone.
about like a
but
possible murder or something, or like at least
exactly. That's why they're saying if there was any underage drinking, you won't get in trouble, or if there was any illicit drug use, you won't get in trouble. They said that during the press conference today.
Oh,
So they're just trying to let the kids know that they need to speak.
So, what was I gonna say? Hold on, I forget now. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. I forget what I was gonna say.
I'm the same way.
Oh, I know. It was like the tip of my tongue. So you were okay. We were talking about the necklaces. Oh wait, this isn't even done playing.
Inside a business just after 6 p.m. on August 5th. It all comes as the search continues for
So
Kiely
that picture
as we
was taken
speak.
just
Deputies
after
are now
6?
increasing the search area and
Is that what it
asking
said?
for
I thought it
help.
was after 9, but I'm not for sure.
Why did he just
It
say
could be
6 though?
Maybe it was 6.
From
Okay.
parents of other kids who were at the party to look through their kids' phones for any possible clues.
Oh,
And
that's
they
what I
are
wanted
getting
to
help
say.
from
I got it.
search volunteers, all refusing
write
to
it
give up
down.
hope.
I expended about all my fuel, barely got back here. I did a little over 100 miles, mostly on dirt, and I'm thinking about fueling up and going back out.
Meanwhile, the Placer County deputies are treating the case as an abduction, but they have not issued an Amber Alert. According to deputies, they need evidence she was actually abducted, which they do not have. They say her car has still not been found.
Okay, so where's her boyfriend at? Like they've checked him, right?
He's actually talking now.
Okay, so was he at the party?
That I haven't heard actually if he was at the party, but I know that on Instagram he was telling people that the sheriff wanted like people to send him tips so he could filter them for the police. And they said today that was like not true, and he ended up taking down the post. So I'm not sure what that means, but
Why would he done that? That's what
I don't
yeah,
know.
I did hear that today. That's kind of messed up, dude. So I have a question. Another creator I saw when I was searching, like I did a little quick research before I hopped in the shower. I looked on Instagram, I looked on, just to try to find some stuff. And there was another creator. I'm not going to name the creator, but I couldn't tell when she posted it or when this person posted this. Like the Instagram posted 28 minutes ago, but it was somebody like reposting. So it was like a screenshot. So I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but it basically said that they think that they found her at somebody's house.
Yeah, that was last night. Yeah, they were saying actually that they had first seen her car going through this neighborhood with different plates, and the person driving was driving erratically, and that the person in the passenger seat looked like her ex-boyfriend Jagger. Well, that turned out to be like a fluke. Like it wasn't the truth. I don't know who started that, but
Okay, okay. I was wondering because I'm like, man, I don't think we probably would have heard something. Like, I don't think
yeah, we definitely would have heard something.
YouTuber's gonna know before everybody else.
Right.
So she has an ex-boyfriend too, then.
Yeah, that's the guy speaking out. It's Jagger. It's not her
they're not
boyfriend. It's her
together
ex-boyfriend.
anymore.
No.
Was he at the party though? Did you say?
No, he was not at the party. Someone in chat, actually, Ange Check's son said that he was not at the party. He was in Napa.
Oh, so the one that's in the pictures with her.
Yeah,
that's her
that's
ex.
the one. That's the one.
I thought they were there. It was a current boyfriend. Oh, okay, so she doesn't have a boyfriend. Okay.
No, not currently. Sammy had said she was living the single life right now.
I gotta find this one thing with Sammy because I want to see if it was Sammy or Magdalene that I saw. I just thought, well, why was I thinking it was the same girl that I kept seeing that said best friend? But I guess they could kind of look alike. Does Sammy kind of look like Magdalene? She's got blonde hair.
Not in my. Yeah, they both have kind of blonde hair. Sammy has kind of like dirtier blonde hair, I guess. I don't think they look alike in the face, but they both have come out and said that they were both her best friends. Like they were all friends, all three of them.
Huh. Oh, they all three. Let's play this. This one is her mom talks about the last text that she got from her. Did you see this one? Or no?
Yeah. Is it the one where she was saying that she'll be home like at 12:30 or something? Yeah.
Like yeah.
The mother of a missing California 16-year-old is sharing the last text her daughter sent her before she vanished. Kiely Rodni has been missing since the weekend, and her mother Lindsay tells ABC News that her daughter texted her, saying that she would be leaving a party she was at in approximately 45 minutes before coming straight home. The worried mother told the outlet that she told her daughter to be safe and that she loved her. According to Lindsay, Kiely replied, quote, "Okay, Mom, I love you too." However, Lindsay says that she never came home. She goes on to explain that when she woke up the next morning and realized her daughter hadn't come home, she called and texted her but got no response. She explains that's when she knew something was wrong. Lindsay also tells the outlet that it's not likely Kiely ran away since all of her belongings are still at home. She adds that it was already so out of character that Kiely didn't respond to any of her worried messages. According to investigators from the Placer County Sheriff's Office who have been handling Kiely's disappearance as a possible abduction, Kiely was last seen at about 12:30 a.m. on Saturday. People previously...
So wait, let me just stop this a couple times. So you're saying that 11:30, because I missed the time, so they probably did say 11:30 is when she texted her mom, said she'll be home in 45 minutes, basically.
Yeah.
So do you think that text really was from her then?
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I don't know.
Let's do a poll. We're gonna do a poll on that. That's a good poll question, right? Like if you think the last text was really her.
That's a really good poll question.
It is. Hi,
hey.
How are y'all?
Pretty good.
How are you?
Good. You guys, this is so odd. You cannot tell me that over 300 people supposedly at the party, then no one seen her leave the car, especially if she was supposed to be driving drunk.
Exactly.
So, I mean, and these kids, they know better. And if that was my best friend, there's no way she was staying by herself. No way.
No, me either.
No, yeah, that's somebody definitely saw her.
We don't even go to the bathroom alone.
I want to know like how many people are covering this up. I mean, is it just like maybe everybody was just kind of wasted and only the people that was with her saw her? I mean, that is possible. You're young, you're drinking. Somebody definitely seen her, but maybe like whoever was with her, you know what I'm saying? But maybe like the other people because obviously somebody left with her, you know, something happened. So I don't know. I'm trying to think, if you're like, you're at a party, you're really drunk, there's a lot of people there.
And they were saying like Sammy, it was either Sammy or Magdalene. Someone had said that there were people there giving out free cocaine and free mushrooms.
Dude, what if she was tripping and she just like went off, had a really bad trip?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could be too.
So what if she, okay, how long it hasn't been quite a week yet, right?
It's been 6 days.
6, yeah.
What if she's just scared to come home now? You know, what if she had this crazy like days of like trip, that she's just crazy time, and now she's afraid to come home? Let's just hope. I know that's
be
hard, you know, that's probably more rare, but I mean,
We'll see. It makes sense though, because if Sammy says that at first she was going to get a ride from Kiely, but then like within 45 minutes she was like hammered pretty much, that would make sense for like mushrooms as well, because you know those take like a couple hours to, you know, take effect. So she could have done them previously in the night, and then by the time she was leaving, she was, you know, kind of tripping.
Yeah, and maybe Sammy just, I mean, maybe they all know that they, you know, were doing that.
Yeah,
They're
they all
afraid
know
to
what they
say
just did.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, they were maybe she was just paranoid about
And
going
maybe
home with
there
her, and
was
then she
an
did it alone.
accident. Maybe there was an accident. Like let's hope that maybe she just is gonna come back, but maybe like she fell like into the water, or there was some kind of accident, and people were just afraid because like what they were doing. Like who didn't you just, maybe you did just say that at the beginning, or somebody said that. You know, but God, it's not worth it. They're not gonna get in trouble. Like if you're gonna
Yeah,
get
they've
more
already
trouble
stated
just
that publicly
keeping
multiple
it.
times.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing that I don't understand though about the whole phone thing is if Kiely cared so much to like charge her phone, why did it go off? It's like, because they said that they were sitting in the car for a while so they could charge their phones. So that meaning I don't think that her phone would have just gone off 45 minutes later.
Right.
That doesn't make much sense to me. So why was her phone off at 12:30? Because that's the last time it pinged. That's the last time it did anything. But before that, like maybe like 15 minutes, don't quote me on that, but like that's just an estimate of what I've heard. Apparently Sammy got a call from Kiely asking her if she still needed a ride. But the thing is like 5 minutes prior to that, she walked up to Kiely and said that she, you know, had another ride already and gave her a hug. But then 5 minutes later, she calls her and asks if she still needs a ride. That's Sammy's words. So I'm just like, that's kind of strange to me.
Where can I find this?
How did she forget that?
This
Okay,
interview?
I'll get the interview for you and I'll text it to you
Yeah,
real quick.
send it to me because I want to see. I know I have one where it's just like a clip within like a news clip, but it sounds like you have a longer one somewhere.
Yeah, I do. It's
okay.
like the actual interview is like, I think like around 20 minutes long. I'll give you the exact times.
Okay, hold on one second.
In a case like this, especially with a town or city like that, they're going to clam up.
Yeah.
They're not going to trust anybody, especially if they know that their children were there and anything can happen. And with this, anything is possible right now. Anything.
Well, you're right. Let me play it. I want to see if
County
this
Sheriff's
is the one
Office
that's in
has
it.
shared a new picture of a missing Truckee
But you're right,
teenager from the
anything is
night she
possible.
disappeared. Detectives say they found surveillance video from a business in Truckee showing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni on Friday, hours before she went missing. Now they're hoping that the updated picture of the clothing she was wearing could help find her. At the same time, several dive units started searching the nearby Prosser Reservoir for any signs of Rodni or her car.
Okay, so let me take this down. Hold on one second. Oh, Trace, hold on one second. I see you back there. Let me just put this in my watched. One second. Is this the one I just watched? Give me 1 second, Trace, in case I'm going to add you. No, this is the one I think I wanted to play. All right. This one is the one I just played. Okay. So what, you're sending me one? I also have one where her dad, I want to play that sometime tonight too, where her dad talks. It's sad. Did you guys see that one?
Yeah. All right, I texted it to you.
Okay. I found the one. I think I found the other one. But no, yours is probably way better because the one I have, I think.
Yeah, it's the actual interview. Like,
yes.
from
Okay.
his
You
channel.
texted it or email?
I texted it to you.
Oh shoot! I don't know where my phone is.
Here, I can email it to you real quick.
Yeah, where the heck did I do it? I think I left it downstairs. Shoot. Oh, Trace. Hey, Trace.
Hey.
I'll send it to your Proton.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can.
Yay!
Very cool.
Hello.
My daughter says that is so pretty.
Oh,
She is.
My
thank
teenage
you,
daughter.
daughter. What's your daughter's name? Well, you don't have to tell me.
Caitlin.
No. Caitlin?
Mhm.
Oh, thank you, Caitlin.
Hi.
Hi.
My
How are
mom
you?
is a huge fan of yours.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said my mom has been watching you for a while. She's a huge fan of yours.
Oh, yay. I know. I love your mom. And who is that cute little doggy sleeping? I just want to like cuddle up to you.
That is Slinky Dog. That is Slinky Dog.
Slinky Dog?
Slinky Dog. Yeah.
That's a cute name.
She has
That's a cute name.
her name is Cammy, but she has a YouTube page.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to subscribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You
Put the
said it's a
link.
Slinky Dog is the name?
I emailed it to you though, Tiff.
I love Slinky Dog.
I love Slinky Dog.
I'm gonna go sub right
But
now.
her name's Tammy,
Or
you said?
Love Slinky Dog. Love.
And her name's
Yes, her name is
Tammy?
Cammy Ruth. Cammy Ruth.
Cammy. Okay. Oh my God, adorable. Okay,
She's
let me check my
hysterical.
email. Oh my God, it's so cute. All right, actually, we're gonna watch this interview with Sammy because I never got to see the whole one. Okay, hold on. Let me download it. So who is this? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. You said 3. Wait, did she go on another channel?
Yeah, she does an interview with the news as well. I think she's spoken out multiple times by this point, though.
No, but you're saying on the one you sent me, she actually goes on this channel and talks.
Yes.
Oh, do you think he would care if I use it? You don't care, you don't think?
I mean, I've seen other people use it already, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna play Ick and Mel's interview with her.
Well, it's actually All American Dream Chaser. I think I sent you the wrong link, actually. Hold on.
Oh, then you did. You sent
I
me
did.
Ick and
He was
Mel.
reacting to it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, send me the.
It's still 3:21 though.
Oh, the timestamp still the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, the wrong one.
It's okay. Good thing you got it.
That's still another. I mean, it's the interview. It's just not the right one.
You're all good.
I'm glad you said that.
I know. I am too. Because we would have been playing. Well, you probably would have.
All right, it's sent now. Yeah, I would have.
So Trace, have you been following this?
I've been following it pretty close. I think more so yesterday, not as much today.
Okay. So I just started today, really. So, what do you think? What are some of your thoughts on it?
I'm starting to wonder if there wasn't some sort of drug overdose or something, and the kids all banded together to hide it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too.
Right.
Out of fear of getting in trouble.
Yeah, I think. And then once they hit it, and this has gotten, so deep, nobody wants to talk. Because they said there was up to 200 kids at the party. I don't know if I believe that.
I've heard up to 300 now.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe
That's
that.
a lot of
many,
people.
But even if there wasn't that many, even if there was 100, somebody would be talking, It's like they've all banded together in silence or something.
Yeah, that's
And that's what leads me to believe that there's something that they all kind of, something really bad that they all are kind of aware of. Because if she had just left with somebody, the kids would have seen that,
Yeah.
Yeah, at least the person that she left with.
Exactly, at least.
What I don't understand is how Sammy was the last person to see her at a party with 300 people. And she was leaving later than what Sammy did. Because Sammy said when she called her, she could hear a lot of people in the background still. So she was still at the party. So that's what I don't understand about that whole situation.
Talked to her on the phone, you're saying?
Yeah, she talked to her on the phone. She apparently called her and asked her if she still needed a ride after she'd already told her she didn't, like 5 minutes later.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Hey,
everything
Keiko.
everything Sammy says is so. She what's that word? I can't think of it. She contradicts herself all the time too. You know.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, yes.
She's
I
made the
don't.
timeline have so many discrepancies already.
Yes, I don't. There is something that was Sammy and the what is it, Magdalene girl and Jagger. I
Dagger,
just
yeah.
Yeah,
there's
especially how.
it's
Go ahead.
eerie.
Yeah, especially how Jagger was saying that he thinks that she's okay, and that he thinks he and a couple of friends will be the ones to find her instead of law enforcement.
Oh,
Yes, that
that's the
part.
boyfriend, right? Here, I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Okay.
And they
What is this? Go ahead.
Sammy and Jagger also say, "Oh, we think she's alive. We think she's alive."
Yeah, that's what gets me.
I thought that was
Oh,
a
so
little
maybe
weird.
they're knowing something. Maybe she is alive, and
Maybe she
she's just
is.
so
Yeah,
That's what I'm
afraid or
saying.
something. But I have a question. Is there? We're gonna watch this interview in a minute, but just real quick question: the area, which I'm gonna look at, but just do you guys know offhand? Is there like cliffs, like she could have fell off, or what's the area like there where they're camping? Because I know like some places I go camping, there's like cliffs you could jump off.
Yeah.
Like, is it set up where she could have like fell in and like really like hurt herself or fell off a cliff or I'll have
I
to look at
drove.
the terrain.
I once drove past there in a heavy rainstorm, going from California to Reno, and I think, and from what I've heard, I think there are some places that the road was narrow and there could have been, it's through the mountain pass there, between California and Nevada.
Okay. Holly, no, I don't think all three. I think what I think is I think a lot of them probably didn't see her leave. But I think there's a few that probably did, and I just feel like there are a couple that aren't talking. But no, most
Yeah.
of them probably didn't because they're all wasted doing their own thing. I could see
That's true.
majority of them not seeing her, but there are a few. Obviously, the person that's involved or persons involved. So I feel like there is at least a couple people that seen something that are not talking. But no, I don't think there's like 200 or 300. Definitely, I don't personally think.
No, I don't
You're
either.
drinking, it's dark, you're not paying attention where every single person, you know what I'm saying? I could see, but there's a few I bet you that aren't saying they're afraid. I'm guessing.
Okay, but here's another weird thing. They said there was a physical fight at the party.
I heard that.
And Sammy said something about like, oh, happens, or I mean, like, it's something we do, or she said something like
She
so
said that
many
it's something they
yesterday,
do
I'm
practically
confused,
just for entertainment. Like they
Yes.
do it just for fun, but then sometimes it does turn kind of physical, like in a negative way, like pretty much.
Wait, who was the fight between, did they say?
I don't know. They haven't, like, law enforcement, no one's actually said who the fight was between. That's why they went like
That's when they
video and
started
everything.
asking for video, yeah, of the
Mhm.
fights in particular.
Oh wow. All right, I'm gonna play this. I want to see. Is it really long, Ashley, or how long is it?
I think it's like 20 minutes long.
Well, we'll
20,
stop
like
it as
30
we
minutes.
listen. We'll stop it as we watch. I just want to watch a little bit of
backstage. So let's go
what it's
ahead
all about.
and
So this is
take
All
let's
American Dream
welcome
Chaser. Okay.
Sammy Smith.
Hi.
And Sammy, thank you so
She
much.
looks
I know
like
you've
somebody
been super
too.
busy,
She looks like that
and,
actress.
it's an honor. It's a
She looks like
privilege
one
to
of the
have you.
Olsen
I'm sorry for the
twins.
circumstances, but I know you're super busy. You're pressed for time. So let's get to it. I know you've been repeating yourself all day, but what's the latest? Tell us who Kiely Rodni is. Go ahead. I'll let you have the stage.
Yeah. Okay. So, thank you, Kiely.
No,
Yeah.
You're welcome. I know you're super busy. I know you got to be tired. I know you've been busy.
Yeah.
I followed you at the press conference today, and I know you're a busy girl. And I just want to say I really admire what you're doing. You're amazing young lady. You're only 18 years old, right?
Yeah. I'm 18.
It's outstanding for a young girl your age to. But anyway, nonetheless, I know you're pressed for time, and everybody's wanting to know what's the latest. What is? Well, I'll let you take it from the top. Who's Kiely Rodni? Let's go back to the beginning, I guess, real quick. Just give us a rundown.
Totally. Yeah. So, Kiely is one of my close friends. We met through mutual friends, and we became closer in the past year to coming months recently. And she is just a light in a lot of people's lives. She's wonderful. She's smiling all the time. She's caring. She's beautiful. She's there for anybody who has ever needed her. She's very outgoing. She's outdoorsy too. She loves the water. She loves to sing. Her voice is just amazing too. And she's just a beautiful girl, and we all miss her a lot. And so,
Yeah, I'm sure. You saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
yes, I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party. I was
No, it's okay.
walking
It's
around
okay.
with her.
I know you got a lot going on. I get it.
I'm at the teen to teen meetup, so there's a lot of
No,
kids outside.
Everybody's wanting to talk to you, and like I said, I greatly appreciate every minute I have with you. Can you take a quick look at this photo? Is this what can you confirm whether or not she was wearing this at the night of the party? Is that what she was wearing?
Yeah, so that top is exactly what I saw her in. If you can see on her left side, on her hip, you can see some skin. She was wearing a black bodysuit. I remember because we went to the bathroom together, peed in the woods together a couple of times, and so that's her shirt right there. The pants were different that she wore to the party. She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she was wearing too. I remember watching her have to take it off when we were using the restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom.
Wait, is she saying those are different pants? Is that what she just said?
Than what she had on earlier.
That's what I'm saying. So she's saying those are different pants than what she wore to the party she had on green Dickies. I think those can be green. I think that could be a dark green. If this was like after 6, I mean, why wouldn't she wear the same belt? And I don't see her like having a different pair of pants on. I swear she just said that. Let me just rewind it. You guys don't remember her saying that? Let's see. Maybe I misheard.
On her left side, on her hip, you can see some skin. She was wearing a black bodysuit. I remember because we went to the bathroom together, peed in the woods together a couple of times, and so that's her shirt right there. The pants were different that she wore to the party. She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she was wearing.
They said those are Dickies, okay? She's saying green Dickies. I think these are green Dickies. I think she's just
They are.
The video sometimes it's not perfect. The colors aren't perfect. Like, yeah, I think she's wrong on that.
Yeah, law enforcement said those are
pants.
the pants. Yeah, law enforcement has said those are the same pants.
So she's really like, that's an important thing.
She's got a lot of it. I just want to say one thing because I want you to pay attention for this. She does slip up like towards the end, like more middle to the end, and she says we, like instead of me. I don't want to give it away, just watch it.
Okay.
But just pay attention for that. And then she stumbles on her words and then like fixes her sentence. She apologizes and you'll see it.
Okay.
Too. I remember watching her have to take it off when we were using the restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom, popping squat, basically. So, yeah.
That was just released from the Placer County Sheriff's Office. This picture, I just found it on their Facebook page.
Yeah.
So there's talk about this top, the spaghetti straps top. Some people are saying it was found at the area. Can you confirm that, or is that
so that has not been confirmed. If it has not been posted on our Find Kiely Rodni Instagram page or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook or anything, then it is not true and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for, if a changed shirt or something. So yeah, that has not been confirmed.
Okay. Perfect. So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about, I guess, give us a rundown of the party real quick. I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah. So it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited there because it was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college, because soon enough here people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior, so every senior was initially invited to the party. And as well, all grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So I had talked with Kiely, and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together, and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and so she came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross, Mags's boyfriend, and told Kiely goodbye and everything. And they were never planning on like leaving together or staying together at the party. They just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, you know. But we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party, and it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30. It just blew up. Like, it started to get to the point where I was getting overwhelmed, and I'm a very social person. I've been to a lot of these parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed, but at this party it was very large. Like, it was bigger than any party we've had in Truckee all year, and for a lot of years past. There were people from what we think Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco, Reno, Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it. And it was really overwhelming and weird to see, but I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not? So then Kiely and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes. And then we went to her car to charge her phone. And we were talking about just random stuff, and then it's kind of hard to remember. And so, or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car, so that we could sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Right there.
I want to take a couple of questions here.
Okay, wait, what did she say?
She said, like, we got out of the car instead of, like, I got out of the car.
I think right there, she looks like she's trying to see, like, did I lie about this before? Or, like, check her story or something.
Yeah, because I feel like she wouldn't be having that much trouble if it was just all the truth. It's like she's really being careful on what she's saying, because it's not so easy for her to tell this story, and not because it's like so sad. It's because she's trying to remember like what she said. She's trying to keep her story straight, and it is kind of
Right, and if you notice, she was sitting there telling you how much alcohol they had drunk. Right,
and you know what else she says that's really weird? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were done.
Oh, no, go ahead. That's it. You're fine.
One of the things I thought was so weird that I saw her say was, we did everything the same. We drank the same stuff. We drink out of the same cups. If she, was drugged, then I would have been drugged. What is up with that? They didn't even stay together. She said that.
Yeah, right. She said they went their separate ways to do other things. Well, what were those other things maybe that she was doing that maybe even Sammy couldn't have known about?
Right.
Yeah, or like she was setting it up for, well, she couldn't have. I don't know.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, your audio is going out. You sound like a robot.
Try it again, Trace. Can you hear us, Trace?
I just think that with that, can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 I just think like she's trying to set up some sort of excuse or something by saying we did all the same, drinks, or she didn't specifically say drinks. I think she said something like we did all the same stuff.
Yeah.
It just,
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
It's something really weird about the sound of that.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird because she's trying to make a point how they were always together and they're doing the same things, but yet you can't tell us where she is now. I mean, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's like,
Exactly.
If you can, Tiffany,
Exactly.
back it up just a little bit so you can hear that since you missed it, because I really want you to hear that. I feel like that's a major giveaway.
how much should I back it up?
Maybe like 30 seconds to a minute. It wasn't that long ago.
Okay, that should be good. Let's see.
Seeing her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party. And we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car, so that we could sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I want to.
I mean, is that what you're talking about, Ashley?
Yeah, it's like she's about to say something that she doesn't.
Yeah,
she backtracked. Yeah.
Because she's like, so they went to go find another ride so that we could.
Yeah, my question though is like with that though, why would because she just said that they were about to leave. Like, so why would she go try to find a ride after she just secures a ride? That was before she noticed apparently that Kiely was super drunk. So why would you go back into the party to try to find another ride after just organizing a ride? That's what doesn't make sense to me. So what happened in that car? That's my question.
So the question is, who is all the we?
Exactly. Who all was in that car?
And is that when she was talking about her having a conversation in the car that she couldn't remember? That was in that moment, right? When she texted her mom and she charged her phone. Is that what she was talking when she started to say like she couldn't remember what they talked about in the car? Was it that moment? Was that the time she was talking about or no? This was before. This is like 5 minutes ago, but she was talking about the conversation they had in the car. And she's like, I can't remember what we were talking about. You guys don't remember? This was a few minutes ago. Okay, never mind.
Right.
Because we're talking about this moment in the car, what happened. That's why I'm talking about it. Because that's what she was talking about. It's like she doesn't want to say what was going on in the car for some reason. You're right. So do you think, is she claiming that it was just her and them two in the car and everything?
She has prior to that, yeah.
Huh.
And then if you notice, she said we.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point, they went back to the car to charge the phones.
Exactly.
Or that's what
Yeah.
Sammy said.
Yeah, and
Yes.
it sounds like that might be when that she texted her mom too, right? When Kiely texted her mom around that time, or no?
It could be, but the whole thing is I don't understand how her phone went off at 12:30 then, if she just charged it. Like I said earlier, that doesn't make sense.
And I don't understand if she was too drunk to drive, why was she only finding a ride home for herself? Like you said, why then what was Kiely gonna do? You're just gonna let her drive too drunk or too messed up to drive? You're just gonna go find a ride home for you, and you're gonna let your friend go drive too drunk that you don't want to get in the car with her. You're gonna let her drive? Like, why aren't you finding a ride for both of you then?
She just told her to get home safe, she says. Like that's wild to me.
So okay, I
Yeah,
spent
it
all
doesn't
day
make
with
sense.
we're spending all night together, drinking the same stuff, doing the same stuff, never leaving each other's side except we go and then we always come back to each other. But yeah, I'm gonna go find my own ride. You find your own ride. When we were gonna go together, like why wouldn't they just try to find a ride together? That doesn't make sense. It's gonna be harder to find unless if they live maybe one person lives kind of in one direction and one lives in the other. So maybe I don't know, maybe.
That's not anything I've ever heard them talk about either, is where the distance between where they lived from each other, I mean,
that's the only thing I could think of. Why not get the same ride unless maybe well, I live on this side of town, so I'm going to try to find somebody who lives closer this way. You go find. But who ended up taking her home then? Go ahead. What?
Who brought Sammy to the party? Because they didn't go together.
Good
I think
point.
Sammy. I think. Oh, I don't know Sammy. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, because she said Sammy and Mag went together. So wait, and then Mags went home with her boyfriend or left with her boyfriend, right?
Oh, okay.
It was.
But I
It
don't know
was.
where Sammy, she got there.
It was some male friend, I think, that brought Sammy, and Mags was hanging out with Kiely early, all that day. So it just initially, none of it makes sense.
No.
That's the only reason that I wouldn't totally blame Sammy for leaving if they didn't come together and they were just kind of every man out for themselves. And she said she was intoxicated too. So, I mean, I shouldn't defend her, but I don't know, teenagers parties and.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that.
Hi, E.
Hi. I wanted to kind of bring something to your attention. Well, two things. One, I wanted to say, I think part of the reason she can't remember what they were talking about in the car is because they probably weren't talking. They were probably doing drugs. And
Good
so she's
point.
catching herself to be like, because she describes Kiely as someone who was ready to go to university. And so if she's okay and she comes back, like this is all going to be really damaging to her being able to go to school. So I think she's trying to, where she's being guarded and kind of backtracking on what she's saying. I think that it's because she's trying to not like say that they were doing drugs, like they were doing
That
drugs.
could be. Yeah.
And
good.
so, but the other part of this video that I keep catching her on that doesn't make sense to me, that I'm like, why would this? I mean, I could kind of, but she goes to say that she's driving like twice. She catches herself that she's driving and she changes to I was in the passenger. Like she makes it a big deal that she was a passenger and she lets it slip 2 times that she was driving, but she catches herself. So I'm like,
oh wow,
I heard that too.
Wait, did that happen already, or is it coming up? You mean?
I don't know which part of the video it's on. It's somewhere around this part, and so it's like, okay, if you're under the influence, okay, and you don't want to say that you were driving, but whose car were you driving, and who was this person, right? Because she didn't drive there, so she's driving someone else's car if she was driving. So that's the part that I'm just like, that sounds weird. Like that part, why would you have to try to hide that part of it?
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that. I don't know either. I missed that, or it's coming up still, huh? So
It's probably
you've
coming
already
up
heard
then.
this interview. Okay.
I am waving all of my red flags.
Yeah. So far, it's just. And
It's
we
just
still
sketchy.
Yeah, we still have a little bit. So yeah, I want to hear let's listen to a little bit more. Now you got me anxious to hear that. Okay, so look for her saying driving, and okay, yeah, let's see here.
Take a couple of questions here real quickly. Nola in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was like, we had boxing gloves. People were like trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody who had really any drama or they weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going. This happens at a lot of our parties. We just do it to have fun. If somebody gets hurt, like we have people on them, but
So it wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of a just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, just see who wins and who goes home with the title, which I will randomly admit people do end up getting in fights over who won, but not this time.
Daniel Taylor, and Nola, thank you for that comment. Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did Kiely have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was no ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived in Napa. He was in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything. And she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say. She just wanted to be open and single, and
Yeah.
have fun as a
I
kid.
get it. She's
not
only
be tied
16.
down.
She's just a baby. I just can't even imagine. How's mom doing? Have you talked to her mom at all?
Yeah, so I've been in close contact with the family.
How they doing? She looked just a nervous wreck. I can't even imagine what she's going
Yeah.
through. Our thoughts and prayers are with. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say our thoughts and prayers are with the family. It's got to be a hard time. What can we do to help? What can the public do? The web sleuths out there. What can we do to help and help find Kiely? What can we do to help you?
To everyone at this point around the world, I'm hoping that this is reaching, and if anybody's seeing this, just if they can keep sharing this, get the story out to neighbors and friends and family and local news stations and local newspapers, and posting flyers, making flyers, screenshotting, and somehow making flyers. We need this information to spread everywhere. We're trying to get posters everywhere, information everywhere, just trying to have everybody in the world at this point looking for Kiely and just trying to find Kiely. And if anybody sees anything, to report it immediately to the police, the Placer County Sheriff's Office, or the numbers that have been loaded on. There's been a lot of trouble and frustration with people about the tip line, but they have to understand that there's 1,000 people in there working, getting millions of calls a day now.
I know you had stated that we're not trying to create any rumors, but there was something on the Facebook page that I wanted to see if maybe you can comment on this. It says 2 days ago on the Neighbors app, at 1 o'clock in the morning, a topless female was being chased by a Honda CR-V and was pulled back into the vehicle in Sacramento, California. That's about an hour and 38 minutes away from Prosser Campground. Kiely drives the Honda CR-V. Her tank top was possibly found at the scene. I know we just discussed that. We can't verify that is true. Down the road from they're saying her tank top was found at the scene down the road from the Prosser Campground. The timestamps could be off due to a camera clock being accurate or inaccurate. But I don't know is there anything you can?
Whoa. And you guys, make it so I'm sorry. I know you said play it straight through, but with fair use, I have to do commentary, so I'm gonna have to stop it throughout it. But whoa, what the heck? What's up with that?
She actually says right after this that it was proven to not be her, because if you heard earlier, she was actually wearing like a bodysuit. It wasn't a tank top either. So there's that. But she had said
a topless girl.
Yeah, but there was a black tank top found. He also said.
Okay, but maybe that's just unassociated, but still a topless girl being chased. I mean, they still could have taken her top out in the car, it might not have been in the campsite, but they could have took it off somewhere else, or whatever happened. I mean, is anybody
I think it's just a false lead. Lead.
They never ever commented on anything like that in those
press conferences.
The news, whatever, the little powwows they held on TV.
Yeah, right.
Words are not coming to me.
And the thing is, what is up with the Fight Club thing? I mean, really?
I mean, kids, I guess it's...
Yeah, I mean, that's true. You see a movie, Fight Club, I mean, it really is, back then to me, was a cool concept. But you gotta think, I mean, it's just not making sense.
I almost believe that part, because I don't think I don't feel like she would make that part up. I do believe that they probably do that. I don't know.
Yeah, because I would have. I'm telling you, I would have been involved in it.
Oh, you would have?
I would have done that. Oh, yeah.
I've noticed something in the video where she stumbled on her words the first time that you guys stopped it, where she stumbled on her words, where I think that it is odd that she said that when we left the car.
Yeah.
So it makes it sound like they took the car somewhere and left it there, because you wouldn't say we left the car. You would say after we parked, when we got back to the party,
or we got out of the car.
We got out of the car,
Yeah.
but she said where we left the car, and that's where she kind of like catches herself and then gets totally distracted by his next question. He goes into something else. I think it's like a 12:35 on your video.
Okay. So, should I on this video? Okay.
If you want
Yeah,
to, I'm
Kate.
saying, because it's
Okay,
weird how
yeah,
she
I'll
says we
12:35.
got
Okay.
back to the party after we left the car, and I'm like, where'd you leave it?
Okay, yeah. And Katie, I saw you. I know there's a video, but let's just keep that because we're trying not to mention other channels names in there. But yeah, I saw your comment, so it's good. But I'm gonna have to really probably contact her. So we'll move on from that, what you're saying, and then I'll see if she minds. But yeah, let's okay, so 12:35. Okay. Left the car. Has she talked about the riding yet that I may have missed? Were you talking about riding? Did I miss that already? No. Okay.
I haven't heard her mention it where she says that she's driving. She says it twice.
Okay.
It's when she leaves. So I don't know where she was talking about that she left her and that they talked. Whenever they say that, that's when she says that she was driving.
Okay. So you said 12:35?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
where
I
it was.
see, KDB. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I believe that too. Okay, so 12:35 left the car. Okay, I got it on 12:32. Let's see.
Rick, I can't even imagine what she's going through.
Yeah.
Our thoughts and prayers are with, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, continue. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say our thoughts and prayers are with the family. It's got to be a hard time.
Maybe I didn't
What
highlight
can
far enough.
we do to help? What can the public do? The web sleuths?
Did I
it
not
was
do it
before
far enough?
then.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe it was before then.
The next day, the second he heard that she was missing, he's very close with her family and her. There was no anything, and she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say. She just
It was way
wanted to
before
be
this.
open.
Oh, are you saying maybe 12:35 on mine? No, because we're an hour
Maybe.
into it. Okay, maybe. Well, we'll continue, and then maybe we'll try to find it
sorry.
in a little bit. No, you're fine. Oh, thanks, Athena. Okay, Sam seems to slip up and admit to driving. I believe she was driving with Kiely in the car. Oh yeah, that's what Eve is saying. Yeah, she said it. Yeah. So I'm interested to see when that comes up. Thanks, Athena. All right, let's go back to where we were and see what we hear.
Kiely, but we do not believe that her shirt has not been found. I can confirm that her shirt was not found, nor were any articles of her clothing at all.
Okay, so I want to let's repeat that. The spaghetti strap shirt that was claimed to have been found, that was not hers.
No, it was not hers. It was investigated by the FBI and the cops and everything. Not.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. So the spaghetti strap shirt, the top that was found, that did not belong to Kiely Rodni. Thank you for that, Sammy.
Yeah.
So I can. So now when we watched the press conference, the police were saying that they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward. So should we should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they need to? Who do they contact?
Well, I've been not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to get in contact with everybody at that party. I've posted teen meetups, teen to teens, where there's no adults, no parents, and no media coverage. Everybody stays anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, and that's the limit we're trying to keep it at, to keep the information kind of in a simple one source area that we can go to. And we've moved locations, multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've held one last night, and then we held one tonight, and we had a lot of teens come out today and explain things. It's just a way for teens to not feel the pressure of getting in trouble by their parents, or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens to be honest, because kids will tell kids who they kissed, and kids will tell kids who they drank with. And
they don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
Exactly.
I totally get that, and that's good that you're doing that. Laura Truan just was in the comments. Laura Truan says you're doing a great job, Sammy.
Thank you.
So I'm trying to think, what else can you tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe did the car? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So a lot of us just remember today because again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull. We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield wiper. Right under that is where the back windshield, the animal. It's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper. It's right under that, and her car does have hubcaps because in a lot of these pictures, cars don't have hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
Okay. Wow. So look for that car that has it may have a bull sticker, a sticker of a bull on the back window, that 2013 Honda CRV. It's a silver car.
And there's a sunroof as well.
And it has a sunroof. Okay,
Yeah.
that's another good detail. So it has a sunroof and it has a bull sticker. There's a sticker of a bull, the animal, a bull, on the underneath the back wiper, the rear wiper, the rear.
Yes, right underneath it.
Okay. Jane Darby's wanting to ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging around her? Did you notice anybody around her?
To be fully honest, I was inebriated at the time, so I wasn't
I get
fully attentive of who exactly was around us. Again, when we were going around together, we were just in a lot of different huge groups of people we had never met, because her and I are similar in the sense that we're both very social. We'll talk to anybody we meet. We love meeting people, and so that's what we were doing and everything.
You girls are amazing. I'm just impressed, but it's so sad that this has happened. I just man, my heart goes out to the family. I just she's a beautiful young girl. She's only I got a daughter the same age. Lord, I can't imagine what they're going through. I just can't imagine. I'm just trying to think. I'm assuming that they're checking mine shafts. Maybe the car went down off the road into a ravine. I don't know. But the phone. What about the phone? Can you tell us about her cell phone? Is there anything?
Ooh, I found the fight actually on a news clip, so I don't have to use the other channel because I would like to that you were talking about. I actually found the news clip of it we can play. So well, we'll finish watching this, but I did find that thing that you were talking about, Katie. I actually found the original. So remind me, we'll play that after this, okay? Suppose there's just like a little clip of that fight during the camp, during the party.
Can I say one thing real quick? I think it's very strange that, with the boyfriend Jagger, or the ex-boyfriend Jagger saying that he, to give him the tips practically, and now she's saying that she's in charge of practically talking to all the kids. Law enforcement came out and said that's all false. They said that, and they said that
she's in charge.
Well, they've said that do not give tips to anyone but law enforcement. Like, they have said that. They said that to call the tip line and they can remain anonymous and stuff like that. But they've come out and said that I don't understand why she's holding these little, like, get-togethers of teens. Like, I understand wanting to stay anonymous, but you can do that anyways. Like,
she acts like she's working with the FBI.
That's what I'm saying. She acts like she's in charge of this whole investigation, and she's going out there and she's doing this and she's doing that. Like, the way she speaks about it just makes it seem like she's in lead. Like, she knows more. She's in lead of the whole investigation.
I'll play the fight now, but I have a question though. When I wanted to say this earlier because she said when he asked about the tank top, she said if it's not on that group, then it's not. No, we don't. That'll be the official. So is she in contact? Is law enforcement telling her what to put on that group? I think it's a Facebook group, right? So if it's not on there, we shouldn't believe it. Shouldn't we just believe what law enforcement says, right?
Yes.
That's
and if you notice.
Her and the boyfriend are like trying to take control of the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and if you notice, she didn't correct him about it being a tank top because remember she said it was a bodysuit.
Yeah,
and then
bodysuit.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna
I can
play.
tell you if
know.
they were drunk and peeing in the forest, that bodysuit was not snapped every time.
So
I'm gonna,
exactly.
Yeah, she just shoved that in her pants. You know
Yeah,
it.
bodysuit was not snapped every time.
So
I'm gonna,
exactly.
oh,
Yeah, she just shoved that
hold
in
on a
her
second.
pants. You
That's
know it.
repeating. Wow, that was doing that again. Did you hear that? It kept repeating. Oh, you guys didn't notice?
Not on my end.
Am I hallucinating in here?
Are you on mushrooms?
Hold
Just
on, I'm
kidding.
gonna play
Just
the rest
kidding.
of that interview, but I want to play this. It's only like a 7-clip of they zoom in. I get it looks like it's the same clip on that channel that you were mentioning, Katie. It looks like she has the same clip, so I don't know how much it's gonna be. But let me see. Let me try to add it. If it starts repeating again, let's see. Say something when I add it. It's gonna be. But let me see. Let me try to. Shoot! Why is it doing that? You guys don't hear it? Am I?
I did it first.
Hold on, let me unshare it and then try to share it again. Just so, because people keep talking about this fight, and I think let's just play this clip real quick so the chat could like calm down on that. No, I'm joking, guys. You're fine. But I just want to show it, and then we could actually focus back on the interview because people keep talking about it. Okay. Why is that not? Hold on one second. I'm going to try to share my screen again. What? I hope I probably interrupted somebody, huh?
I don't think so. But another thing I want to add is she said that she doesn't pay attention to her car, yet she's sitting there naming even the type of hubcaps she has. Like, I'm sorry, that's strange to me too.
Me too.
I think it's going to work. Okay.
Definitely.
All right, let me play this. Let's see what this is. Because I haven't watched it yet. I just saw that it was the same little clip that the people were on that other channel. Okay, let's see. Wait, there's no audio.
Community Center this morning before a fight that was at Prosser Lake. Volunteers met at the Truckee Community Center this
That's all it is? Maybe there's more,
fight
but
that was
that's
at
it
Prosser
looks like
Lake.
that's the same thing that she
Volunteers
has.
met at the Truckee Community Center this morning before starting another round fight that was at Prosser Lake. Volunteers met
I
at
don't
the
know. Maybe
Truckee
there's more
Community
to
Center
it.
this morning before
Is there more?
another round
Hold on.
fight that was at Prosser Lake.
Wow, it keeps
Volunteers
playing
met
it over and
at the Truckee
over.
Community Center this morning before starting another round fight that was at Prosser Lake. Volunteers met at
I'm
the
not
Truckee
doing
Community Center
anything.
this
Your
morning
computer's
before starting
haunted.
another round fight that
It
was
won't
at Prosser
even finish
Lake.
the freaking
Volunteers
video.
met at
It almost finishes it, but it stops and repeats it. Anyway, is there more to it than that? Or is that all that she has too?
No, that's all I know.
Okay. Okay, so there it is, guys.
That's a good visual though, because when you think about like where they're at and how very little light there is, the light that they're getting is coming from the fire, from the bonfire that they have going, or the fire pit that they have there. And so it could be very, very dark, very hard to see who's there, very hard to see, or even your friend probably if she's a little further out.
Yeah. That's a good point. Good point. Okay. Let me just see real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. One more minute. Let me see what this other channel to see how much more. Because they keep talking about it. So let me just see. No, that's all she has. She just slows it up, guys. The channel that you mentioned, Katie, she just slows it, plays it over and over. So it looks like it's more than it is. I'm watching it right now. That's all it is. So yeah, that's all we're going to get. And then there's one more. She has 2 videos. I just want to see because just so, and the other clip, yeah. Okay, the other one's a news clip that I actually have. I haven't played it yet. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's all it is. That's all that she has. At least the person you were talking about, Katie, that's all she has. She just slows it down and repeats it. Okay. So let's continue. I want to hear the rest of that. So what were we saying about the interview? Sorry, I sidetracked us. And I'm not trying to call you out, Katie. I just wanted to
tell us.
so people
ahead.
know.
So
Oh, I didn't mean to start it. I just wanted to get that over with. So, okay. So, has she said the riding, driving yet? And I just missed it because I was looking for that video. Did I miss it? No. Okay. What were you guys saying? I know I interrupted you guys. Well, oh, Ellen. Hey, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Can you hear us?
So,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I was just wondering, do you remember it was three girls and they snuck the girl out of the house, and after they snuck the girl out of the house, they actually did something to her, came back and were all friends with the family member. She came out the window. It was a younger girl. They dug a hole in like a wooded area. They actually are the ones that killed her.
Wait.
It was not
Tyler something.
It was a younger girl. She went home. She climbed out the window, got into their car, and then left. They killed her on purpose. And then they came back around and they were all buddy with her family.
Skylar
And
niece.
I swear this is like looking, I don't know, it just seems like it's shady like that or something. Either that or, you know, I do diving for my profession, and or that car is in the water somewhere because she was that drunk. She's 16 years old. How much driving could she possibly know how to do very well? She was drunk. This girl just doesn't seem like a real friend. You know, she just left her out. So something's going on. Either they let her go drive drunk or somebody that they know did something to her. That's just my opinion.
Hey, I'm so glad you're in the diving thing, because they said that
I'm a
they've
firefighter and EMT and diver, so that's
well.
Oh,
So
wow.
here's my questions, because I was wondering this today, because they said they've gone over all the water that was nearby, but
for this short of time for her to be gone, they haven't did it really
as
well.
good, yeah.
I mean,
What
if
is
I was
that
her
channel
fan,
that does that? That searches the water?
Adventures with Purpose.
Adventures with Purpose.
Can we
yeah.
ask them
You
to?
need to get contact with them because they will go over everything.
I think that people are contacting Adventures with Purpose over this, and I'm thinking that they might be involved.
Where I'm at, yeah.
That's crazy, but yeah, they usually don't cover cases and dive until it's 3 months or later after a case.
I mean, if the family contacts them,
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they would.
And if they're missing in a car, that's their number one thing. They have to be missing in a car because you can't hide a car.
Right.
And honestly, 9 times out of 10, when they do that, they are missing in the car. It's in water.
Katie says that has already been contacted and they are working in the Midwest, but will help later if need be.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
And I mean, they have to do what they've already scheduled. But if it's something the family contacts them, soon as they're free, they do come. And like I said, you know, they've came here and actually, I'm in Philly, and they've came here and we're only supposed to be here for like 2 days, but they actually ended up staying longer just because everything looked so good that it was in it could have been in a couple different bodies of water, and they found the person.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, yeah, I guess we'll see, because how deep is that body of water that's by the? What is the address? We could do a GPS.
They're in California. It's in California, correct?
In this interview, actually, yes, they're in
GPS,
California.
I think would be great.
So
because I know it's not far from where off of.
In this interview, they actually show the distance, and she talks about the distance between the party and Kylie's house.
Yeah,
okay,
I think she says it's like 22 or,
and then let's do the GPS.
32 or 26 minutes. Yeah, I love the GPS, so let's do it.
Yeah, because I want to
Those are always my favorite.
How much does this go? Okay, does this interview go to the end of this video? So
yes, it's the very end.
Okay, let's see here. And then we'll definitely do GPS because I want to see the water,
and you only need
how
5 feet of water to hide a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus it's not far from Tahoe.
Okay. It's not?
Well, I don't know. I know it's in that area, you know?
Ah.
The place is called Lost Trail Lodge.
Lost Trail Lodge? Is that what you said? Lost Trail Lodge. Okay, thanks. I'm going to write that down. Yeah, we'll definitely look at that. All right.
I thought it was Prosser Family Campground. That's where I thought it was.
Down too.
I'm not for sure.
Prosser Family. I'll write it down.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
I did.
mean,
I
could
have
be
heard
wrong
them
too,
talk
but
about Prosser Family Campground.
yeah,
But maybe there's something else on Lost Trail Lodge. Maybe that's something too. But I
maybe,
definitely
yeah.
heard it say Prosser Family because I remember thinking like, wonder if the family's still like Prosser Family. Wonder who the Prosser family is. Like, wonder if it's still like family owned. I was just thinking in my head. I don't know, weird like that.
And Texas Sun just said Lost Trail Lodge is in the Rodney zone.
Is what?
It's the inn, like the hotel or like thing. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. The lodge that they own, they live. That's where they live.
Oh, okay. Well,
but the campground is where
yeah,
right. But the Prosser family campground is where they partied at. Yeah.
So Lost Trail Lodge is where Kiely and her family lives. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's where they live. They own it.
Oh, sweet, man. Okay. Let's play this.
It's we're having trouble remembering what color. Like my cell phone is a green phone, but I have an orange case on it. But we do know that her phone has a black case on it with a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it. And it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
So it's an iPhone.
I forget which generation and which like number, but I can post about that or something or get in contact with you.
Okay. Real quickly, Laura Truan wants to ask you, what about pictures and social media posts? There has to be evidence this party went down. I'm sure there's people taking photos or TikToks. I'm sure there's got to be a TikTok video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah. So there's hundreds of videos. We have videos of people taking videos.
Oh, wow.
We have
very good.
Hundreds of videos, hundreds of pictures. We've asked everybody to send us any videos and any pictures that they have, even if it's a picture that looks exactly like something else sent us. It could have different angles. We are looking at an app called Be Real, which is where a lot of kids waited because the Be Real, it's an app where you can post a picture and there's 2 minutes at random points in the day. There's only one a day. And it comes as a notification will pop up on your phone that says, you have 2 minutes left to post your Be Real. Like everybody has, you can post it later in the time, but you're supposed to post it in that time. We're looking at everybody's Be Reals because we know a lot of people waited until they were at that party to post their Be Reals. So we're looking for people to look back in their Snap memories of anybody that we can see in those videos, anybody that we can see in those Be Reals. We are looking at Instagram posts, photos taken on video cameras, photos taken on Snapchat, videos on all of these and everything.
Okay. She lived fairly close. Is this picture correct? She was about 12 miles away. The Prosser family campground was roughly about 12 miles from her house. Is that correct?
That dot is not exactly where she was located. It's a little bit more to the right and towards the little blue lake that you can see up from it. It was a little bit closer.
How does she know where she was located? That's a weird phrase to say right there. Am I the only one that finds that weird? That's
No, I find that weird too.
Where she was located? Like, what does that mean?
I would have said that's where she lived.
Oh no, I thought she was talking about the campground.
Oh, I wouldn't have said that's where she. Yeah, okay, she probably did.
She should have said that's not where the party was. That's not exactly
not
where
that's
we
where
were
she was
partying.
located.
It was a little to the left, not where she was located. Because weren't you guys all partying together? So you're telling me she was located somewhere else? Like, why?
That's what it sounds like.
That's not where we were. That's not where we were partying.
I almost think that these FBI agents and stuff are going to listen to these kind of things and going to just let her spill her guts.
That's what I think too. Yeah,
I think they're eating this up right now.
I think so too.
She did 10 other interviews besides this one that day. Some of them were just real small ones with news channels and some with other YouTube people. And
Lady Chicklet, I have to stop fair use. I have to do commentary, so I can't just play it straight through. That's just the way YouTube is. You just got to add some commentary for fair use, which I like doing it anyway. I like chatting with everybody. So I do apologize, because even if I wanted to, I could. It wouldn't be right, And like if I had my own interview with her, of course that'd be different. But when I'm playing somebody else's, we're gonna stop it a little bit. But
it's also good to get other people's opinions.
It's better that way because you can hear more of what people have to think and you can catch more because other people can point it out instead of waiting until the end and then you forget half of what was said.
Exactly. I like that. Yes. So with that being said, as we're playing, if somebody hears something, let me know and say stop. I hear something, because we could then tell me what you hear and we can rewind it right then and then we'll hear it, So don't feel like shy if you guys want me to stop it in a moment, okay? Because I'm sure I'm missing things. Okay, so I'm going to continue now.
To that lake, but definitely that's about, yeah, it would have taken about 30 minutes for her. We've found out about approximately 30 minutes for her to drive that way, 38 maybe.
This is crazy. I mean, you knew her, being a friend. I mean, your thoughts on her running away? Would she have a reason to run away? I'm just trying to come up with anything that, I mean, it's just. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, what do you think?
To be fully honest, from what I believe about Kiely, all ideas are still open in the air. But she's not the type of girl to run away. She loves people too much, and she has too much care in her heart to leave people and not leave a note or talk with one of her friends or something. And she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving parents, and I could tell this is hard on them. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kiely to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water in the car, drove into water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but is there anything you can tell us about, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say that they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the water.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I promise you, I've been doing this for 15, 20 years. They in a matter of time, they just couldn't have done that efficiently.
Well, plus she said this yesterday.
Yeah, you just can't do it. I mean, you grid search just like a regular on-land search when you're doing diving. And I mean, unless they have sonar out there, like not a lot of places have that good of sonar. You're just diving. It's just not possible. You have to go over these things over and over and over again.
And I think it would also depend on how big the body of water is. So I'm excited for the
car.
Yeah.
If the car's missing and she's in the car, that's not going to come up. Like, it's like, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but like a body's not going to come up. And they have to know what they're looking for. All dive teams do like very specific things a lot of time. They're not all search and rescue, but they'll go in because they're trying to help. And, it's a lot harder than you think. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of manpower.
There's a dam and a reservoir nearby, right? Is that what you heard?
I don't know the area. I'm just going off of what I do.
Did anybody else hear that?
I'm gonna just get on Google Earth here. No, I didn't hear. I haven't heard anything about the area. That's why I want to look it up. I don't know. You said a dam and a reservoir?
And a reservoir, yeah, that we're right near there.
That's what I think they should be searching for right away.
Yeah, people are saying it's a small lake, only 5 feet deep for most of the lake.
That's all you need.
That's true, but that wouldn't be too difficult if they had sonar, which people are saying that they did. So that they could. I mean, it would take a couple of days. I don't see it getting done in one. I don't see that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't see that. It doesn't matter. I mean, underwater, it's hard enough to see, especially with a camera.
Very hard. A lot of times you can't see a foot in front of your face from all the silt and everything like that. It's just a hard thing to do. And it's just, this hasn't been long enough for anybody to do this properly.
Right.
Hold on. I got, so here's where it is, the Google, on Google Earth. So there is definitely some water, and there's actually one. Wait, there was one when I was going in. I thought, no, I guess that would be it. But no, that's pretty big. I mean,
yeah, that's a big body of water.
That must be the reservoir.
Yeah.
Oh, a reservoir is going to be deep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone said that the reservoir is going to be really deep, but someone said it's like 73 feet deep. What?
Oh, what?
That's really
And look at this.
intense.
How easy you could just drive right in, right there.
Especially if you're on drugs, and I'm sorry to say that.
Yes.
I don't want to put that on her. I really don't. I feel
right
so
on your
bad to do
screen
that,
right
but
now is a straight run right into the water. I mean,
Dude,
yes.
look at that. That would be so easy if she just thinks she's driving and misses that. I could see definitely just driving right
And
in.
it's dark. It's going to be dark. You're not going to be able to
dark.
see. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see, but like a couple feet ahead of you, even with your brights on.
Dude, that's definitely a possibility now that I'm
Well, but
seeing this.
Okay,
But not only
someone said there's no tire tracks though, so that would kind of make a difference. I would.
I mean, but look
There's
at all
gotta
the
be tire
openings
tracks. There's a
around
ton of
that.
people there. What do you mean there's
Yeah.
no tire tracks?
And I mean, you can.
I mean, into the
what
water. I'm
saying,
assuming.
You can, oh, you're not going to see the tire tracks in the water.
You wouldn't think so, no. I
Who
don't
said
know.
that? Is Sammy or
No, it was in the chat.
But the other thing is that if something nefarious happened and the kids wanted to get rid of the car, the kids could have ran the car in there to cover something up.
Yeah,
That's true too.
And maybe that's why
They
she
could have
was
left her in there and
so
just drove it
She
in.
wanted to make
I mean,
sure.
there's
Nope,
just
we
so
checked the
many
water. Nope,
open
we checked the
ways.
water. She wanted to make sure that she said that too. That could be. And she
Mhm.
could be totally innocent, guys. But this is just what we
She
do
could be.
out us like
Yeah,
true
I mean,
crimers.
this
We
could,
like
like
to
I
get
said,
We deep dive.
this is, you know, if nothing bad happened to her, I would almost guarantee she's in the water somewhere. If you look around, it doesn't have to be like an open boat ramp to go in there. She could go in there anywhere. At 16 years old, how well can you handle your alcohol?
And
I mean,
Holly,
it's dark.
Holly Taylor in chat. I just want to say, no, it's not her route home, and her house is probably not near that. But you know, if it's dark and you're say on mushrooms, you're probably not going to be aware of where you're going, honestly. And it's super dark. Like you're just kind of going to follow whatever is in front of you, and then the next thing you know, you're in the water.
Yeah.
Like I can easily see that happening on mushrooms. I've seen people be on mushrooms and have bad trips.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like Trace on the case said also, was that you that said that, Trace? Because I was looking
Yes.
at the map, that it could even also, if something did happen, accident, something happened
The
to her,
kids could have.
it could have,
Mhm.
yeah, hid the car there if they wanted to.
And you know, with kids, because I grew up near a body of water, and kids go and they find all the spots. They know all the spots in a.
Oh, of
you know,
course.
and they could have known a place that would be easy to run it into the water.
Well, that place, this right here would be the best spot, right? Right here.
Yeah, I see so many places. The whole
But
thing
you
almost
could.
is somewhere
I
you could
know.
go in.
You really could if you wanted to. It wouldn't be that hard. Like, you're right. But I could see this one being an accident. Going the wrong
Yeah,
way.
for sure.
Thinking it's dark.
Look at all
and
them
then running
little paths to that. Yeah.
Like any of this. I mean,
And I mean,
anything.
I don't
It's
know how yous were, but 16-year-old drinking, you can't handle stuff like, you know. And
You guys
drinking. Plus, somebody said there could have been mushrooms involved.
Well, yeah,
too.
that's what I'm saying. Just a
Yeah.
toxic whatever.
No, it's like confirmed. They've confirmed that there was people giving out cocaine and mushrooms at the party.
Oh Jesus, yeah. This
Yeah.
So the party was probably right here, or where? Like, I want to find exactly where they were all hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, God, this is terrible.
Pinpoint it on that little map that they showed from the distance
Oh,
between Kylie's house and that, and then maybe you can see like on their like.
Well,
kind
she
of
said it.
pinpoint
Remember, she
They
said, "Well, she."
are
Oh, hold on, let me
searching
mute
the
this.
campgrounds and everywhere.
But
said
it
what? It was-
pinpoints
oh,
it.
It's
It
a little bit-
pinpoints it on like a little map from her house to there, and maybe on like your GPS, you can kind of like match the area up where the pinpoint is.
Let's see.
You know what this starts to give me the vibe of is Ted Kennedy and Chappaquiddick, or however you say that. Isn't it a little bizarre like that?
A little bit, yeah. I can totally see that.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. I might have to actually screenshot it and zoom in. Okay.
And I mean, even besides this water, you also gotta, absolutely make sure there's no other bodies of water.
There is.
Right.
And
Yeah,
that
there
is just a really bad thing to think about. But
Hold on a second.
Shannon Bennett said, and dabs were also being pushed, but I don't see someone going the wrong way or anything with dabs. Like that's just concentrated THC.
This is hard because they have this covering right here. I can't tell.
Unless she was on mushrooms, then that would potentiate the
that
the
intensifies
mushrooms.
it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Now, is
And
California
the alcohol.
the state that you get like you get your license at 16, and that's right when you get your license is at 16?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I mean, she doesn't have that much driving experience on top of it all.
Yeah, I know it's 15 or 16. Here, you can get your license here in Ohio. In my city, at least. I don't know how it is in Tiffany City, but you can get your license at 15 and a half.
Okay. Yeah, where I'm
Well,
at,
I'm not really
it's
for sure about
16,
Cali.
but like you get it at 16, you have to be with somebody for so long,
Yes, and you
all
have
that.
to, yeah, you get your permit.
Yeah. So you're not really driving until you're like 17.
Mhm. Yeah, no, here you can take your. I actually took my driving classes. I took driving classes at 15, and that was only like a couple months thing. And then right after that, at 15 and a half, I could get my permit, and then you have to wait 6 months and then get your license at 16. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. That's. But yeah,
Either
you'd
way,
be
she
16
didn't
to
have
get
that
your
much
license.
experience.
No, not at all.
Sorry, I'm just looking at. I'm trying to. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to see where 80 is crossed over to see kind of where we're at. I'm comparing it to where, because look, you can see 80 right there. So hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to like pinpoint where this red dot is. And then I got to hear what she said, because she said it's a little right to that dot, didn't she say? She said we're actually a little right, or I don't know if she said right or left, or I'll have to listen. I think she said right, but let's see.
I think she said right too.
All right.
It's
Okay,
just very
so
hard to hide a car.
it's above
Very.
80.
Jennifer Nobles in chat said it in California permits are at 15 and a half, licensed 6 months after, earliest is 16.
Yeah. That wasn't very long.
No, not at
And
all.
then intoxicated like that. I mean,
Right.
I think it's the only thing that's throwing me is, the friend, with the whole getting in and out of the car. Like, that's just sketchy as anything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I mentioned that, and I wanted Zavgirl to like replay it. That sounds really strange. And yes, one juror matters. You can hide a car in any garage, but in the press conference today or another day, or I don't know, law enforcement said it. I know that much. They said that they are now checking like people's houses in their garages. So I'm assuming that's to look for her car and her.
How old was the car?
That's a good question. I know the picture was taken in the winter. They said in a press conference.
2013. Was it 2013?
I was trying to see if it was a GPS on the car, but it might not have been.
So I
No, there
think it's
probably was if it was
actually
2013.
from what this looks like, I think it's actually a little bit farther up where the campgrounds are, because this is zoomed way out. This right, you see that little water right there? That's the reservoir. Because I just, believe me, it took me a minute because I'm like, where's the water at? Do you see where that yellow arrow is, where you can kind of see the water right there underneath it?
Yeah.
That's how far this is zoomed out, because that's the reservoir that we were looking at. Okay, so she's way up here. She said, I think, a little to the right. So if you look at, let me add.
Well, when cars go in the water,
I think it's somewhere kind of up here is where
when
they are. Like
cars
we're in
go
the
in the water,
campgrounds or somewhere up here, it looks like. So there's another body of water.
Yeah, she could have even drove into that body of water easily.
yeah,
So,
they
I mean, if we're
always say that when cars go in the water, it's usually 10 miles from, where they were last seen. But I mean, you can go an extra little bit. I mean, they'll,
especially in the dark.
I mean, from that thing, it looks like it's closer to because it's zoomed way out. You see the arrow. It's like it's like pointed like around here, and she said to the right, which is closer to that boat gut right here. So it's like up here a little bit is what I'm guessing. If that arrow, if I'm reading it right, is where that thing is pointed. So yeah, okay. So yeah, there is a couple. I mean, there's water here. There's water here. There's water here. And they all have, they all have probably easy drive off points. Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, easily.
They all can
and I
be
mean,
accident.
is it just this girl that's saying she was that intoxicated? Because I was thinking,
right here, you could go. Yeah,
what
what's that?
If is it just this girl that's saying how intoxicated she was? Because
that's all that I've heard.
Yeah,
What if she
That's
wasn't?
all I've
What if
heard
she got
too.
in the car with her friend and thought, oh, she's too intoxicated, and that's what made her get out?
I still think these kids are
It's
hiding
located,
something.
it's a little bit more to the
Oh, I
right.
think they were doing other stuff. Absolutely.
Here, let
But
me
I
read.
mean,
I want to read. She
when
just
somebody
said it
goes
right there. Let me see
missing,
what she says. Hold on one second. Let me just hear something.
Campground was roughly about 12 miles from her
Yeah,
house. Is that correct?
that dot is not exactly where she was located. It's a little bit more to the right and towards the little
Okay.
blue lake that you can see up from it.
Little bit toward the right in the blue lake, the Boca. That's the Boca. So she said
Yeah.
it's a little bit right and up towards that lake right there. So she knew it was by some freaking water. Okay, so
Yeah.
it is where she is pointing is right. Wait, where are we at? That's like close to the Boca, guys. Look.
yeah.
Because that arrow goes like this, it goes over this. And then she said, and it's right up here. It's like right here. It's a little bit up to the right by that lake, or she called it a lake, right? Or whatever she called it. And that's Boca Reservoir. Anyway, go ahead, Ellen.
I still think because like they say, oh, nobody's going to get in trouble for drugs or alcohol. But if somebody passed around some bad drugs at that party, especially if it was an adult, they are going to go after them. That's not true.
Wait,
I mean, like they said, this is anonymous. Any kid, anybody that were her real friends there, just so, yeah, they're going to say, yeah, we were drinking just to help find her.
Well,
I think there was an OD or something, or
You
an
said they
accident
go-
with a car.
But the
they
car
would go
being
after the
missing.
kids. Wait, you're saying they go after, because I don't even know if it has to be bad drugs. If it's just mushrooms, you could be on a bad trip. It could be fine mushrooms, but you could just have a bad trip. You know what I'm saying? No, so it might not.
Or
necessarily be
if
bad.
she did cocaine, that could have been laced with fentanyl, because that's really going
That's what I'm
around a
thinking. It
lot.
was something like that,
and then
it
she
was
OD'd, and everybody got
Yeah.
scared.
and they hit it. Yeah, that's what
Because
I.
it only takes
really wondering.
a ball pin point of fentanyl to kill someone.
Oh, you're right. It's crazy how much stuff they lace everything with it. It makes me sick. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
mean, but there's a lot of kids for them to all be covering up. It just seems to me like somebody would have said something on somebody. These aren't like gangster people that say, no snitching and anything. They're going to get scared and they're going to say something.
Yeah, but they're not saying anything either way.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Well,
not
that's
coming
because
forward,
all the
even if she
information
was
is coming from one girl. So we don't know what's true that's coming out of her mouth.
Well, that's true, but I haven't seen them. I know they were.
That's a good point, though. No one else overdosed. If that was going around with bad fentanyl, there would have been overdoses.
True.
Good point, Blue Doll. Thank you. Okay, you're
So
right.
the mushrooms
It was
idea.
probably. It could be. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Blue Dolls. That's. Yeah. That's why I love having like the group to like bounce ideas off in case of, because I was thinking too, and then sometimes you just don't think everything, and you're like, oh yeah, duh, okay.
Yep.
So, okay, so let's just finish the rest of this, and then we'll talk. Okay.
It was a little bit closer to that lake, but definitely that's about. Yeah,
I'm gonna speed up because we were to like 23, I think.
Smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving parents, and I could tell this is hard on them. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kiely to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water in the car, drove into water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but is there anything you can tell us about, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even believe.
Mute. Then that wasn't the one she was talking about. Maybe Stampede and Boca are the two. Look, I'll just show you real quick. So these are Stampede's the one up here, Boca's right here, and then this is the one like on the campground. So there's all around, So I don't know which one. They were probably, I'm guessing they're probably just like right here, So they had them all around them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're telling me they searched all of these thoroughly? Bull crap,
No way
dude.
possible.
In 3 days? No.
No way possible.
Oh shoot! Hold on, let me add
How
this.
good is
Yeah,
that
and
computer
those-
that
Oh,
they use to surface the lake? Like I'm not familiar with that machine, but how deep does that detect images?
There's there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. And I mean, depending on like your town and what your town is able to afford and how much your dive team is able to afford, it could be something that's a hunk of junk. It could be something that's really good. I mean, some dive teams have only 3 people on them. Sometimes dive teams have, 15. So it just really matters. A lot of times, and I know this sounds terrible, you'll see, and I know people on True Crime have seen, you'll see dive teams go out and they're searching, and you'll just see 2 divers in there going in and out. Like, that's not a thorough search.
Yeah, but maybe to give her some credit, maybe she doesn't know. She saw him searching. She's saying thorough. Maybe she just
I was just telling you so you know, like, I'm sure they're telling her we looked at everything, but that's
She
just
doesn't know
not
better.
the way it
Yeah, she
actually
might
works.
not know better. So I don't know. Let's finish this. And yeah, they do. I hope Adventures with Purpose is able to go ahead that way after they're
Me
done.
too.
They are going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the photos of the search and rescue crews out there, the volunteers, and no, I'd seen they got a heavy presence. They're working it. They're definitely working it.
And we're so thankful to them.
Oh yeah, they're definitely working hard to try to find her, and we watch the flight patterns. They got a helicopter. I don't know. Can you comment on the helicopter? Is there a reason they're flying in that area?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, so they're flying helicopters around those areas because if they're shining spotlights down to see if there's any reflection, to find her car, to see if they see anybody. We're taught here in Truckee that during the winter, in case there's an avalanche or you're trapped out in the winter, that you can shine a reflective light, like using your phone screen and shining it towards the sun to say an SOS, or to let helicopters and airplanes know that you are out there, and to signal somebody from the ground if you're able to. That's something we're taught from a very young age in our school system.
I'll be very interesting. That's very good.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's very interesting. You taught me something.
What is
I live in
that
the desert. We don't worry about
right
snow.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, I know where you're at. I've been there a bunch of times, and I know they get a ton of snow up there. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
But no, that makes
spot
perfect sense.
circled, I wonder?
So they're flying around looking. So the car's nowhere in the area.
Okay.
She's got to be out there somewhere. Can you share your honest thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened to her?
Yeah,
Do you care to share that?
Right.
To be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could be across the world at this point with how long she's been gone. And I'm worried that I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know. I have a feeling that she is still alive and she's still out there and she's still fighting, but that there's somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think there has to be somebody else involved in this. But
it's just so sad. Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear an Apple Watch?
no, I don't believe so.
Just real quick. No, nobody gave her a ride home. Her car's missing.
Exactly.
So So if somebody gave her a ride home, unless if she's saying somebody drove her car and gave her a ride home, how would that work? Then how would they get home? So no, like that would be stupid. So what is she even talking about? Where's her car then? That theory makes no sense. Anyway,
Our theories make more sense than hers does, and she was there.
Huh.
And not only that, but all of us are speaking a lot better about this case than she can, and she was there, and I don't know. It's very strange. The way that she speaks about this is just, it's weird. Her whole demeanor, like, I'm in charge, I'm the lead in this. Like, it's just weird to me. She has an answer for everything. She can't say, oh, I'm not sure. Law enforcement hasn't confirmed that or anything. She's confirming everything. Like, it's just strange.
And that boyfriend, he gives off that kind of vibe.
FBI has.
Yeah, that's what I was
They're
saying
good.
earlier.
Wait, what?
Like, she's saying she knows what the FBI has. They wouldn't tell her nothing.
And Trace, in the case, what were you just saying?
Oh, the boyfriend gives off that kind of vibe too. Like he knows what's going on and send me to the stuff and I'll get it to them.
Just like he said in that one interview, he said, I think she's alive and that me and my friends will be the ones to find her. Like, what? Do you both think
he
she's
wasn't
alive?
there, right? Though you're saying he wasn't
No,
there?
he was in Napa.
No, he wasn't even there.
So
he just now came in the picture like a couple of days ago.
So he
So
can't
how
be
would he
involved,
even know
right?
that?
Or maybe he knows something, but he's not. He obviously didn't do it if he was in Napa, right? He has an alibi, right?
I mean,
Can
you
we
wouldn't
listen?
think so, but
Can we find his interview and play it?
Yeah, if Ashley,
was
you know
short.
where it's at? Oh wait, Ashley just left. Wait, where'd Ashley go? I was just asking her, and she disappeared.
It's a good point. What you guys brought up about her having an answer for everything, except for when she talks about the things that she kind of stumbles over. So it's like a really good indicator that something is different about when she stumbles over her words and kind of replaces them. I know this is a little off, but she reminds me a lot of Candace. Like her demeanor, just kind of like that calm, collect. Like your friend is missing. I would be an emotional wreck. But
Wait,
anyways,
which Candace are you talking about?
Dylan's mom. Doesn't
Oh,
she
Dylan's
kind of
mom. Okay,
like
because we
very
have the one from
involved?
Summer's mom too. But okay, yeah.
Very involved, like very involved, very controlling, very like factual, referring people to the page. If it's not on the page, it's not facts. And just like her really like calm, like non-emotional way that she's managing the interview.
Yeah.
Well, even the fact that she wants to get this group of kids together so they all tell something. Okay, they tell something. You're going to have to tell the law enforcement. So why not just tell them to call in anonymously to,
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can actually look into this and keep them anonymous. You tell a bunch of kids and they hear who's saying what, they're going to go back out and be like, oh, so-and-so said this. It's just
Unless
not
she's trying,
a good idea.
Unless she's trying to get them together and get their stories straight.
Could be.
Yeah. And Beautiful Mess, that's a good point. She pointed out where she was located near the Boca Reserve to lead them away from where something happened. If she does know, yeah. And Tina Brown, no, I just wanted, you probably saw my message, but if you are getting your vape from a dispensary, you're good. Don't worry, that's controlled. This is just stuff you get on the streets that they're lacing. So if you're getting them from dispensaries, you're good. Like, don't worry about the fentanyl. Just if you get weed on the streets, it could be laced. That's crazy. But yeah, from something, no, don't worry about it. And it's scary because even weed, if you get on the streets, could have fentanyl in it. They're doing it with everything, dude. It's ridiculous. Sorry, Tina was asking. She's like, wait, so I just wanted to ease her mind. If she's getting it from a dispensary, you're good. Okay. All right. So let's continue. Hopefully Ashley will come back. Where did Ashley go? Ashley, are you there? I'm going to continue this.
I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. It's not something I pay really close attention to. And we're not the type to be like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist. I'm so rich, so.
Yeah, I know you girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people, and I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Romans 125:26 wants to know: was there any cameras at the campground going into the campground? Is there any cameras there?
No, there's no cameras out there. The closest cameras would be the traffic cameras that start on I-80 near the rec center. It's hard to describe exactly where, but I think it's on Truckee Way. but it's 89 is very covered in cameras. There's not a lot of cameras out there.
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you know who the quote unquote friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home and she was not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home, because I know about drunk drivers and all that, and so
Smart.
and I figured she would be staying there or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know, she's smart, and so then I found her as I was leaving the party. I was making sure to find her to tell her that I had another ride home and that I loved her and I wanted to say bye and for her to have fun at the party. Yeah. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89 with my ride. And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat and she was like, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm getting driven home now." But Kiely did not have a set ride home, and I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home.
Wait, I want to rewind that. So, okay, so she
that's
points out that she's a passenger. The fact that she has to point that out,
Yep.
oh, I was in the car as a passenger.
Yes.
You wouldn't even say that, though, if you weren't trying to prove a point that you want to make sure somebody believes you. You would just say I was on my way. Like,
And if that's
or I was in the car. At the very most, I was in the car.
And she's doing that whole thing with her eyeballs where she's looking up, like she's trying to
In
find the
every
right
direction. Yeah.
And if you found a ride, wouldn't you ask your best friend, "Hey, do you want to ride too?"
Exactly. That's my whole point. Like me and my friends, when I went to the bar a few years ago and everything, or any parties, we would not even leave each other alone to go to the bathroom because we just didn't trust people around there. We would always watch each other's drinks and one day I freaked out because she went out to the car with this guy and then I was freaking out looking everywhere for her. I genuinely thought my friend was missing. Yep. And finally she came back in, but I was freaking out.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I would never leave my friend ever.
If she's with her that whole time, they always came back to each other. Why wouldn't she help her get a ride?
Exactly.
Like you said, who says, I'm in the passenger seat? Who says that?
That's just strange.
In the car with so and so.
And she said, I was pretty much on 89.
Yeah.
Pretty
Not only
much.
that, but earlier on she says that she was driving too. It's just weird.
All right, I'm gonna listen to that again. Yeah, I gotta hear that part again. I feel like I'm gonna hear more things in this last minute. I feel like, so let's pay attention. I rewound it like a minute and a half. So let's see here.
Yeah, and I figured she would be staying there or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know she's smart. And so
she's also 16.
Then I found her as I was leaving the party. I was making sure to find her to tell her that I had another ride home and that I loved her and I wanted to say bye and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89 with my ride.
Pretty much.
And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat and she was like, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. I'm in the car right now. I'm getting driven home now." But Kiely did not have a.
It's right there.
Do you think she's just afraid because she doesn't want them to know that she was driving while under the influence? It could be as simple as that. She's hiding that, or
if it's that though, whose car is she driving? That's the question. Because she didn't have a car.
Yeah.
And like I'm saying, she's saying this on YouTube. If anybody in law enforcement hears her, they're going to say, "Who did you drive home with?"
Yes.
Exactly.
And wouldn't she even say to Kiely, "Oh, I'm with such and such driving me home. Such and such is going to give me a ride." You would think they would be calling the people by their names, especially when it's a small town kind of area.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm rewinding that again. Yeah, wow. I'm just gonna rewind it like 30 seconds to hear where she says I was dry, or however she said that. Wow. Man, I hope she wasn't the one driving Kiely and then she did something happen on her time. I don't know.
Right.
All right, let me play.
I think she just left her friend out to
Yeah,
dry. And I think
maybe.
she drove her own self, meaning, the Kiely. I really do. I mean, unless, like I said, it was something just gruesomely, they did something. Because she even said, after people get in fights, they get in fights or arguments with themselves. Did
Right.
somebody do something and they got mad at her? It's either these people did something to her or she's in the water. That's just what my opinion is.
Yeah, that's my opinion too.
I think there's a good chance that maybe Kiely accidentally she drove herself and she just drove into the water. I think that there's a good possibility of that.
Me too.
And
Okay,
a little bit earlier, when she's talking about the rumor, she's clearing up the rumor, and she said she was neither driving or being driven. And so it's like,
Then
well,
how'd she get home?
How what they do with her car is what I'm thinking, because
Yeah,
how
really.
did she know? So she wasn't driving and she wasn't going to be driven home. Where's the
Who?
car? And
Sammy,
why
you
wasn't
mean,
she
or
driving?
who?
Sammy
said that about Kiely.
Yeah.
About Kiely? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she said she also said she was under the impression she was either just going to sleep there at the campground or find another ride home. Yeah.
Oh.
But then her car would be there. Like,
yeah, I don't think she found another ride home. I think maybe she tried to do it on her own and ended up in a bad way.
Me too. She's 16.
Some people were sleeping at the campground. People camped there then?
I guess so. I mean, she said she was under the impression she was maybe going to stay there, so like overnight. So.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's
making sure
But
to find
wouldn't
her
them
and to tell
other
her that
kids-
I had another.
What's that?
Wouldn't them other kids say she got a ride home by somebody? Like, again,
Yeah,
I
you'd think so.
understand they're nervous, but this is a major thing going on. They can go into the police department with their parents and say, look, this is what we know. They're not going to get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
Like, we saw her drive away, or nobody gave her a ride. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not saying anything either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
because there has
car
to be at
mission
least one
is-
or two people that know. I don't know if there'll be a ton because everybody's doing their own thing, probably wasted. But
The
there has to
car
be at least a
mission-
couple people.
The
That,
car
Yeah, for
mission
sure.
is a big deal.
all right, I'm gonna press play real quick, guys. I want to finish this up and then let's see
Ride
here.
home, and that I loved her and I would say bye and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89 with my ride, and she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home? And I was like, no, I'm okay, like I'm in the car right now, I'm like getting driven home now. But Kiely did not have a set ride home, and I was under the impression that she would either
Wait a
sleep
minute,
there or
Zab,
find
Zab,
another
wait
ride.
a minute. She just said to her, do you need a ride home? So she was going to drive either by herself or she had another ride.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously she did drive her car somewhere, or
But I'm
somebody
saying
drove
she
her
called
car.
her
Yeah.
friend, this girl, Sam. She called her and said, do you still need a ride home?
Yep.
After just talking to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, was she going to drive, or I don't know.
And then when she
But
said no,
also-
I wonder if she drove herself home.
Yeah.
True.
I mean,
But also she just Sammy just slipped up and she just said I was driving when I was being driven home.
Exactly.
yeah, that's a huge thing. That's what Eve was talking about.
Yes.
That's huge. Where I was being driven home. So she was driving. So there's either possibility she was driving Kiely home and something happened, or she's just, like I said, hiding that she was driving under the influence for some reason. She's
Exactly.
hiding for
Maybe
something.
she was
She's
driving Kiely home and maybe Kiely OD'd in her car, like the car. I don't know.
But why wouldn't she just?
Or if
God,
they
she's
got
not going to
into
get in
some sort of
trouble. Like, just
accident.
say
Simplest
now you're going to
thing.
get in
Right.
trouble for like whatever she did afterwards, like hiding what is that
That's true.
covering up the crime and then like
Destruction
moving
of
the
evidence.
body, like
Yeah, all
those
of that.
charges. That would be so stupid, but kids don't
Or what
think
if
sometimes.
what if
Well,
she
yeah, they're
went
just
to
worried about
car
getting caught with a
See,
murder
the car-
charge.
I think if she was trying to hide something, it wouldn't have been her driving one home and she OD'd and she pushed a car into a lake, got all the way back to her car, you know,
Yep.
trying to
Because
get
it's not
home.
that far.
Yeah, it just, I
So
really think, you know, like I said, this so-called friend Sam, you know, she doesn't call her friend and say, "Hey, do you still need a ride home?" It's Kiely that calls her and says, "Do you still need a ride home?"
yeah,
So this girl doesn't
Maybe
even
Kiely was
seem.
asking for a ride.
But she
yeah.
said, this
Maybe.
girl Sam said, "Do you still need a ride home?" Or I'm sorry, Kiely said, "Do you still need a ride home?"
Yeah.
I want to know who did Sam go home with? I want to know. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's something that they've not talked about yet. I want to
And
know
who
who
did
actually
Sam
drove her
come
home.
with?
I
And
know.
I
Who
want
did
to
she
know
come
why those
with?
people aren't coming forward and they're like, yeah, I was the person that drove her home, or yeah, I was the person that drove even
Well,
Kiely
that's
home,
what
or something. Like, you know, because
Yes.
maybe a person decided to go home with Kiely. Like, think about this, and maybe they were in her car, but that other person was driving her car. An unknown person maybe did something wrong and then ditched everything. Like, that's also a thought.
Yep.
Ara, I saw your private chat. You said she drove there. Who do you, then hi, Ara. Thanks for coming. Who are you saying drove there? What are you saying?
Hey, Zav, thank you for having me here. I appreciate it.
Oh,
A long time follower, as you know. But it was Kiely who drove there, right? She drove
Yeah,
there.
she drove
So
there. Yeah.
why is Sam asking if Kiely has a ride to get home?
Well, because she was drinking. That's why she wasn't going to take Sam home because she was intoxicated.
Well,
So she
yeah,
figured
but
maybe she
see,
would get a ride.
everybody was drinking. I mean, Sam says it herself. Everybody's drinking, illegal underage drinking. The fight. I don't know if you guys have been talking about the fights that were happening that night, but it sounds to me like a Fight Club situation. And I know you're not supposed to talk about Fight Club, but I mean, that's the golden rule, right? Daniel
That is.
was telling me that yesterday. And it's like, oh yeah, people, you know, just fight, and then it's entertainment. Literally, that's what it sounds like. And Sam sounds like a ringleader of all that.
And then there's a part where she's talking about that. And hold on.
And this whole time that Sam's talking to Tony Dodge, also, I think it's strange that she's so quick to get online and do interviews. I think this girl likes the attention. I think that there's a lot of dupers delight happening in her interview. Those of us that have been watching true crime for a very long time, you guys can see the body language that's happening, which direction she's looking, when she's lying.
showing
I mean,
no
we've
emotion.
seen it. I mean, I'm not a professional, but we've seen enough of it to kind of have an idea. She is lying about so much stuff, and I don't understand why she's
Bella on this.
I don't know why she's making herself the person in charge, basically, of this. To me, it just tells me that she had something to do with it.
So she can control it. So she can
We
control
need Bella to
everything
go
for some
over this
reason.
footage.
She needs to know what information is going in and out.
Yes, yes.
When she talks about the fight, I was listening really closely to that, and she was saying something about, well, nobody gets hurt, but if they get hurt, we have a plan for her. She said something close
We have
to that.
someone with them. So
Yeah,
there's someone there just in case someone gets hurt.
Somebody
This
gets
is a
hurt,
Fight Club
right.
situation. I don't know. They're all going into the woods, getting drunk. You know, nothing's gonna come out of that. That's good. And also, these guys are about to go to college. So if something happens at these woods, you think that these children basically are gonna put themselves in a situation where it might hurt a scholarship to a college, or admittance, or go in
That's
jail.
true.
They're all covering their asses, in my opinion.
Yeah, they are. I think
That's a
so.
good point. Good point.
Because
You
they're
don't
not
think?
talking either way, you know?
Yeah.
Zab, did you hear me? We need Bella to go over this body language.
Yeah, she's working right now. So yeah, I know.
She would have a field day with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would.
Well, we could.
I
Yeah. What
love
did
Bella.
you guys see? Like, we could try to figure out some body language. I mean, I don't watch a
Well,
lot.
yeah,
She just watches a lot of those videos. Does anybody watch like the body? What
I
is the
do.
behavior
There's parts
panel?
where
I'm pretty
she
good with
looks
it.
for approval from him. Like, is he believing what I'm saying? So there's times, like if you watch when she gets caught up with her words and then she looks down, it's like she's looking to, did you catch that, or is he believing me? And then she just like looks away. So, and she gets kind of like frozen and a deer in headlights kind of look when she's like stuck because she's noticed she said something she didn't necessarily want to say.
Yes, I agree with that.
And then you see the eyes going up and
She
around.
smiles too much. She smiles too
Yeah,
much.
so true, so true. It's so
And
much
Tony
super
is at,
delay.
I think that in this interview, Tony's kind of playing her. He gives her a lot of compliments to see what she's
No, but I
gonna do.
almost think I almost don't think he's doing it like to be like for a purpose. I almost just think he's complimenting her just to you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's like a
Yeah,
I don't think it's
this is the first time I've ever seen, and I never even heard of this guy. So
I don't think
know.
he's intentionally doing it, but he does want content for the channel. He wants to get reactions from this woman, from this girl. Like it's just kind of a subconscious kind of thing, you know. And her reactions tell me a lot of weird things.
He wants to
She
keep her
smiles
talking.
way too much. Exactly, and she smiles way too much in this interview.
And kind of giggles here and there. It's strange.
I don't know how
maybe-
to read things,
Yeah.
but I can see stuff is wrong with the way
That's
she's
how I
talking.
am. Like Bella knows
Yeah.
the technical things because she watches a lot of those. But like she watches it, so she knows what to look for. So she knows all the technical things. I go by like what I feel and like because I don't watch a lot. Maybe I should watch a lot of them, but I just don't. So I just kind of go like with what I feel and like just that feeling you get, and it usually matches up with something. She'll be like, "I see this," and I'll be like, "Yes," because I'm, you know,
Yeah.
So, but I'll send this to her maybe tonight and be like, "Hey, look over this, see what you get out of it." And then when we cover this again, maybe she could, say if she's seen anything. I'm sure she probably will get a lot out of this because
Think about this, Dad.
she is hiding stuff. I'm telling you, there's something going
Sam
on.
says that she's the one contacting everybody that was at the party about that night. How is she going to have everyone's contacts already unless she was some sort of ringleader or the person that
that's what I'm
created these
saying.
parties?
Not just that. If this is her best friend, why doesn't the authorities and the FBI know everybody that she's gotten? You know what I mean?
Right. Well, hold on.
Well,
Notice
we don't know what
earlier
they know.
earlier she actually states that because he asks, who all was around her at the party, and she says, "Oh, I don't know. I was kind of, too intoxicated." Well, now she's saying that she knows everybody who was there, and that's BS. I'm sorry, that is BS. She doesn't. If she was too intoxicated to notice the people around them, she doesn't know who was there.
She has them all in her phone. She already said that. She did say that later.
So how is that possible when they're saying
She
that
has them
like
all in her
college
phone.
students were coming that they didn't know, people were there they didn't know, but she has.
It was a
She
senior
named
class.
like 4 places they were coming.
Yeah, but there were multiple places. Yeah.
It was a senior class party, and Kiely was a 3-year graduate.
Right.
And
so that wasn't her. Those weren't her friends. They were not her class grade.
No,
But
not
she
at
also
all.
said she could get all these people together and have it anonymous. So how do you know all these people and how to get a hold of all these people?
That's what I'm saying. If there were 200 to 300 people there.
And then to have a party in the woods. I mean, come on. They were
And
using
college kids
gloves.
from San
They were using
Francisco.
gloves.
Yeah, and college kids from San Francisco, Sacramento, North Tahoe.
Yeah.
She named like 4 places they were coming from.
Exactly. There's no way she knows all of them. Yeah, it was a senior party, but there were people from college and like other people coming there too because it was such a big party.
Yeah.
If there's 200 to 300 people there, she's not going to know these people. I'm sorry. They're from other cities. They're from other schools. Nobody's going to know all these people.
Unless it was that Fight Club situation. I know people are laughing at me in the comments, but I don't care. I'm going to say it. And then Kiely was like the youngest person there, pretty much.
Oh, that's true. If there was a fight club or something, then they might be coming from other cities because they got some sort of communication with each other that do that kind of thing.
I don't know if it was multiple fights or one because she mentioned that somebody wins the belt and that there was an argument of who had actually won, and that was the only semi-real fight, but it wasn't a real fight. It was more like disagreement on who they thought won.
Sounds like there were multiple fights that happened over multiple times.
And I love how they say that there was protection for these fights, but nobody thought about drinking and driving home. Like they're being so careful about these fights, but then just let everybody drive home.
Right.
Right.
I don't know where I heard it, but they talked about parking being difficult. So if they went anywhere and had to come back, I imagine parking would have been hard. And that's kind of my guess is that when she's talking about that she was neither driving or being driven, I think they parked the car somewhere else and then either walked there or got a ride back some kind of way.
Oh, can we
And
check
the
the map for that too?
and the audacity to say to everybody, "Hey, contact me if you have any information."
Yeah, it's
Instead of
not
the
law
authorities.
enforcement.
Come on.
Exactly. Are you the FBI or are you law enforcement? No.
But she thinks she's some kind of leader.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
that's what I was saying earlier. She thinks she's like in control of all of this situation, just the same as the ex-boyfriend Jagger. He's doing the same stuff on Instagram to the point where after the press conference, he ended up going and deleting his Facebook or his Instagram post that had said that for people to contact him, that the sheriff wants people to contact him with the tips to
Get
filter
out
them
of here.
out.
That's not
That is BS too.
And he wasn't even there. That's what I don't get. That's just
Exactly. He wasn't even
weird.
there, so why would he? And he's an ex-boyfriend too, and he's involving himself this much. Like, I know maybe they still loved each other, whatever, or they were still friends, something, but like it's just very strange the way that he's taking control of this, just like the friend.
And then
they
Sammy
give the
says,
same-
"I hope she keeps fighting. Keep fighting. Fighting
Yeah, what does
what?
that mean? Fight? What is she fighting right now? Like, that
Wait,
just-
when did she say that? What?
She said that when she was
Earlier.
saying that she thinks Kiely is alive and that she's still fighting. That's what she said,
Yeah, she did.
verbatim.
In that interview,
heck?
in that interview that you just had up, that's where she
Yep.
says that.
Yeah, now I remember that part. Now that you're saying what you were specifically talking about, yeah, when she was talking about Kiely, I mean, so what?
We should find a couple other of her interviews and compare
Zav,
them.
you have seen so much of this already. So I think you already have opinions in your mind, but like you're afraid to say it. I know, but I think you know what's going on here. Honestly, I've been watching you for a long time, and you're a great deducer. And I know you're thinking some stuff. I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're all thinking. I think we're all thinking like some of
The
the
same thing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna throw a
The
little
friends or
wrench.
the lake.
I'm gonna throw
What's
a little
that?
wrench in there. So the boyfriend has a friend of hers on his side. So Sammy is spearheading all this, with the media and all this, but she was actually there with somebody named Maga or Magdalene.
Yeah,
Mags or Magdalene. Yeah.
Yeah, and when she's actually friends with the ex or the boyfriend. But
Yes.
are friends with Sammy.
That's what I'm saying. It's so weird because Kylie and Sammy do not follow each other, but Sammy follows Jagger and Jagger follows Sammy. So that's kind of strange to me. If they're such close friends, then why aren't they following each other on Instagram? When you're a teenager, I was a teenager just 10 years ago, so I kind of understand this. And I mean, I had technology then too, and social media, of course, and you follow your friends, like you do, like you.
And then Kiely was such a beautiful young lady. I'm sorry. Was there some sort of like jealousy happening between Kiely and Sammy? I mean,
or a love triangle?
Yes, Kiely, had this boyfriend, and she was an early graduate. And when Sammy's describing Kiely, she's kind of like, "Oh, she's such a great person and an overachiever, and she gets such good grades." It's like, yeah, it sounds.
It's like, okay, are you jealous?
Exactly.
16 years old usually is in a love triangle.
They're teenagers, and then they're under the influence. They don't know how to handle themselves when they're inebriated, and who knows what else they
and then
do.
there's already fighting going on.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you're intoxicated, and possibly on drugs, so you're amplified.
Well, Jagger uses nearly the same thing about saying that he thinks she's okay, and he thinks him and his friends are going to find her. And then he also sends people off to Reno. She might be in Reno. There's a spot we used to go to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's weird.
Could you play another interview with Sammy, possibly?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what
I
other
thought there's
interviews. What other? Hold on. Let me
There's
see.
one where she was on the news with Jagger.
Okay. Do you know where that is? How much more do we have of this?
I can find it for you.
Okay, while you're doing that, I want to see what we missed.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love this, Zav. You're gonna love it.
And it was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background.
Oh, wow. So we don't really have a lot to go on then as far as where she could be. There's no nothing. So we're just going to keep following this. And it's very possible that maybe somebody did abduct her, that maybe somebody was watching her. I mean, it's just a sad possibility, but my goodness, our hearts. I don't know. Is anything else you'd like to say before we let you go? I know you're busy. I don't want to keep you tied up with us, but I greatly appreciate all your time. Sammy, you're an amazing girl. I know you got a great future ahead of you. Stay strong. What's your final words? If Sammy's out there watching this right now, just perhaps she's out there watching. If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
It's Kiely, just by the way. But if
Kylie, I'm not her, by the way.
Kylie, I meant.
I'm not her.
I just my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. It's just this is very emotional. But no, I'm sorry, Kylie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
Thank you.
If Kylie were out here watching this, I would just want to know we are doing everything to try and
keep fighting.
We are contacting, we are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and we just want her home. We don't want to get anybody in trouble. We just want her home. We love her.
Whoa, why did she say that? We don't want to get anybody in trouble?
Yeah,
exactly. That tells me that there was something that her friends are involved or something.
That's what
that she knows more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zach.
A request out to your friend, and you think somebody. Yes. I mean, you wouldn't say we don't want to get anybody in trouble. What?
No,
right.
That's what I'm telling you. They're afraid. The kids are afraid. They don't want to get each other in trouble because some shit happened. Sorry, Zach.
Zach, I emailed you the link, but the thing is it's not Sammy, it's Mags. It's Jagger and Mags that did the interview for the news.
Okay, we'll watch that, and maybe we could find some more Sammy ones.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some with Sammy.
How do I reach out? Does anybody have her Instagram or contact? Because I'm not good with Instagram, so
I can try to find it.
When it comes to Instagram, so I might have trouble finding her. But you guys are probably better at it. If you email me, and I'll try to get her on, and we could hopefully she'll come on and we could ask her some questions. Because
that would be great.
I'll find it right now.
All right. While you're looking for it, I want to watch the end of this here. Let's see.
And we would do anything to see her again. I just want to drink a boba with her again and laugh and tell the story. And when I see her, I'm going to absolutely tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give.
Wait, she says, tell the story. What story are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like it's a story that they, and tell the story, okay, that's weird to say. So what story, girl? What? You know something.
The most love that she's ever felt, and I hope she knows she's loved. This whole community is looking for her. The whole world at this point is looking for Kiely. Kiely, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night. I have her completely. We want you.
What? I have her completely what?
Weird.
So this is the part you're saying fighting. I thought when you said she said it when they were asking her before about it. Okay, so this is who was saying.
Yeah,
that?
This is the part.
Okay.
It's Sammy.
We're gonna rewind that. Who, Eve? Was that you? What? I have her. Oh my Lord!
She
is that like a little Freudian slip
back.
there? Like why? I have her completely. Like
I apologize for interrupting, but this is the second time I've seen this, and it's just. I have a lot of WTF moments in this interview.
This is definitely
yes, me too.
Everyone, she is this end right here is gold. I mean, this is everything. This end, she is giving herself away so much. This last.
Hold on, can I read this statement from Adventures with Purpose that we're talking about Kiely Rodni?
Wow. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Okay, it says many of you have asked about Kiely Rodni, who is the 16-year-old missing out of California. After we wrap up a few of our commitments here in the Midwest, if she has not been found, we will route through California on our way back to Oregon at the end of the month. Thank you all Thank you again for your role helping AWP help others.
They
So it's
are
just a
going
little
to be
statement,
the
but they're
best
gonna help.
shot. They're going to be the best shot to do this.
If she's in the water, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Lucas, that could be the truth. I mean, that could be what she meant, but there is some still other weird things that she says in here, though. All right,
You know what?
Sure.
Kylie's mom, because they were asking her something about what would you say to teenagers who are afraid to come forward, and she said some really like nice things in that interview, like that just really surprised me how compassionate and understanding, like if she was talking to a teenager directly. And I just don't get the feeling that and she talked about how Kiely would text her. I don't think she would, run away or do something that would leave her mom hurting. You know what I mean?
Especially being she texted her.
Yeah.
Van Camper, wait, what do you? I agree. I think I agree. Well, I haven't got to see that interview you're talking about, but if that's yeah, a lot of people have said that they don't think that it looks like they have a good relationship and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Zab, Lex Luthor asked about. He said, Lex Luthor panel. Anyone know whose vehicle Sammy is in right now during this interview? If she doesn't have a car.
Well, I never heard her say she doesn't have a car. I just thought
Right.
she maybe didn't drive. Why did she say she didn't have a car? I never heard her say that. I just
I
was
don't
wondering
know.
why she was looking for a ride at the party. So I figured she didn't drive there. We were just trying to figure out how she got to the party. Did she drive there? Because she was trying to get a ride for Kiely. So she probably just didn't drive there is what we're guessing, unless if she was going to keep her car there. But I never heard her say she didn't have a car. Did you guys?
I didn't. He was trying to get your attention. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, but let me know if you did, Lex. And Van Camper says she tells you 7 are involved. All right, you got to tell us what you mean. What? Okay, when she explains the teen outreach group, 7 will be her filters without authorities. Wait, what?
When she organized a teen to teen opportunity and only 7 people were a part of that organization, I think is what she meant.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to play this end and then we'll try to maybe find another interview and we'll watch that one with Jagger and Magdalene. Okay.
If you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night. I have her completely. We want you home. We just want you home. And yeah.
Very, very good. Sammy, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I'm so sorry the family's going through this. I greatly appreciate your time. You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful friend. I know you got a bright future ahead of you. Stay strong. Keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you're getting it out there, and I'm just so impressed with you. I'm sure your parents are very proud, and they raised you right. So.
Thank you so much.
Sammy, okay. All right. You take care. And thank you once again for allowing us to have you.
Of course. Right. Thank you for helping cover this.
You're welcome. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay. So very odd. Yeah. She's very, it makes you feel kind of uneasy listening to it. So
I have her completely. She has her completely. Don't y'all forget that.
I know. I just don't get. That's such a weird thing to say. I was trying to go over my head in that context if she could mean something else. And any way you look at it, it's weird.
I think she might mean she has her back. I think she just slipped up there.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
It doesn't come off to me that way, honestly. It's strange in the context of the conversation that was happening. It doesn't make sense to me personally.
And then when you compare her to the rest of her conversation, she's so well spoken. She's poised. She's got every answer to every question. And then all of a sudden, she's making these very strange.
She's stuttering.
Yeah, she feels.
I mean, I don't know what the slang is in California, but here where I'm on the other coast, and we always say, "I got you."
Yeah, I do too.
Zav,
it was weird. It made her stop though. I mean, it was just weird how it came out because she probably, I mean, maybe that's what she meant, but just she's going and I have her completely, and then she stops, and it's almost like she stops herself though. Why? And it was just an odd.
Like,
feeling.
don't say it. Don't say it. Right?
Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, maybe she did mean that, but there's just something.
Well, then why not say it if she meant it? She's like, I have her back. Why not just finish the sentence?
I mean, we actually say a lot of times though, I got you.
And the
that's
thing
just
is, it
something-
would have flowed though. It would have flowed. She did that deer in
Sure,
headlights look again, like she had caught
Yeah, she
that
did.
said something she didn't necessarily want to say.
And this interview kind of gives me feelings about that porch interview. I'm not going to say the name, but that infamous porch interview, gives me the same
Yes.
kind of vibes.
Hmm.
Zavgirl, Delana says she texted you. Just want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm downloading that one that you sent me, Ashley.
All right.
Texted me or emailed me. I don't know where my phone is at, guys. I think I left it downstairs. I haven't had it the whole live. So, is it an email or I don't have my phone, Delana, so I don't. Was it an email or a text? I think my phone's downstairs when I went and got my coffee at the beginning. I think.
Wasn't there a case where these girls beat up their friend and then videoed it?
I'm sure. I think there was a case like that, but I think there's more than one. I don't know though. What case
They
are you talking
videoed
about?
it and they thought, well, I remember seeing it in a movie, but it was a real case. But I mean, it happens where people beat up and this girl wasn't like in the clique, but she wanted to be in the clique, and these girls are just like vicious and they wanted to beat her up. And they filmed it. Yeah.
And did something happen?
Maybe something like that happened. Yeah.
Did she die, you mean?
She didn't die, but the parents ended up suing, the family of those girls. I'll put it in the chat.
What was Kiely in the fight? Did she take part in the Fight Club fight and something happened? Were girls in it, or was it only guys? When they put the gloves on, could she have possibly took part in it, and then something happened?
They didn't say if it was guys or girls.
And then something happened, and they took her, and then they drove the car with her and it off into the lake because they got scared or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's probably far off. I don't know if girls were doing it too. They didn't say. They just said. But it seemed like Sammy was there at the end of that fight, though. Didn't it seem like she saw the end of that, or was she just talking about in general when people win? I couldn't tell if she meant like people win because they do it more than one. I mean, they do it at more than one party. So did she see the person that won? Did she leave till she saw that? You know what I'm saying?
It sounded like it because I think she was the one that said that there was a disagreement of who won.
Yeah, so she meant that night. Okay.
That night. At least that's the way I took it.
And nobody fought afterward, or she said something like that.
Guys, hold on. Does anyone know Jagger's last name? Because Sammy, her name is so common that it's not popping up for me. But I feel like Jagger's probably would.
I have no idea. Somebody in chat will have it though. Just scroll, I'm sure.
I'll try looking it up in a second, but I did want to bring up that I would want to know more about how long they've been friends, because from the interview, it sounded like she knew her for the last year and really didn't start hanging out with her until the last couple of months. And
yes.
so I would want to know, because it kind of seems like she's more experienced in the party scene than Kiely might be, and you kind of can compare her with her friend Katie. And I haven't seen Maga yet. I haven't seen her yet, so I don't know. But it almost seems like they kind of don't mix. Like they don't seem like they would have been friends. So it kind of makes sense that at the now she's going to college, and here's this 18-year-old, and I want to hang out with her now. But
maybe she got into too much stuff. Maybe she was into harder things, more partying, and it was too much for her. Wow, I'm hearing an echo. Is that me? Are you guys hearing the echo too?
No.
Really? Okay, that's good then.
I am hearing the echo, and so are people in chat.
Oh, now I am. Yeah.
Oh,
Mad or by Mad, she's saying there's an echo.
Oh, I could hear it too. Okay, so I could see that, Eve. Like maybe Sammy was way more advanced in the party scene, and Kiely just wasn't maybe used to that kind of partying, and she couldn't handle it as much. Maybe, and something happened. Is that kind of where you were going with that, Eve, or no? Yeah, I could see that. So here I have this interview. This is going to be Jagger and you said Magdalene, Ashley.
Yeah.
Let's check this out. Wow. So why am I echoing? Okay, I'm going to try to mute everybody singly to see where this echoes. It might be coming from me, but I just want to test it out. Okay, wait, it just went away now. Okay. Did somebody just mute? Oh, no, it's doing it again. Okay, Ella, I'm going to mute you and try, and then I'm going to unmute you. And the only other one that wasn't muted was you, Ashley. I just want to see if it's me. Okay,
right.
hello? It's not Ellen. Okay. Ashley, it's you. Ashley, no, it's you. Wonder why.
And that's how I know you're a good deducer.
Well, I gotta figure it out. Now let me unmute Ashley and see if it comes back. Okay.
Okay, is it better?
Ashley, no, Ashley, it's wonder why is it? It's your.
Let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Hold on.
Because it just started, so it wasn't doing it the whole time, so it has to be something. Okay, so let's go back to why. How far is Reno from California? They're in California. How far? Reno can't be that close.
Yeah, it's not far because I drove through that way. That's the only pass really to get over to Nevada there. It's not far.
Oh, it's not? Okay. So because they said they were there the day before the party. Yeah. And then he thinks she might be there. I mean, for him to think she might be there. So it's close. Okay. So and then he thinks she's still alive for some reason. Oh, this is another thing I wanted to say. Why does he think, or why are they saying it's his boy? They're saying it's her boyfriend. I thought they weren't together anymore.
See, that's confusion too. Sammy says one thing, he says another.
Yeah.
Is Sammy the one saying they're exes, or who is saying that they're exes?
Yes, because remember Sammy said she's living the single life. And
you're right.
There you go.
Yes.
That tells you enough, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
is it working?
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully.
Okay. Okay. I think it's good. Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about how it's on that interview he's labeled as her boyfriend, and Sammy says she's single.
That weirds me out. That weirds me out so much because I've seen him labeled now on the news and everything as her ex-boyfriend and also her boyfriend. So I'm very confused. And they talked apparently right before, like a couple hours before, and he told her to be safe. Like I don't know, something gives me creepy vibes about it. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I tell people to be safe all the time, but that's still weird. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, I saw something where it said he was staying with her family.
Oh. Really?
Did
I haven't
anybody
seen
else
anything
see
like
that
that.
or hear that?
I have not.
Oh.
I'm trying to think where I heard it.
Maybe someone in chat has.
Or saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Eve. I see you wrote his last name. Did you get that, Ashley? It's in
yeah,
private.
I got it. I found his Instagram and I'm looking for
Will you send it to me?
Yeah, I'll send you his right now.
Okay.
Was this party at Tahoe National Forest?
Prosser Family. It was Prosser Family Campground.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to see the distance, how long that takes to drive from one to the other.
Oh, see, we had it up here. It's right here, and we could put in. You want to see distance to get where now?
Just to both locations where he was with her the day before for alone time, quote unquote. You know, we all know what that means.
Got you.
Where did he say that was? Did he say?
I thought it was Reno, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was up there in the mountains and somewhere by Reno.
Well, let's see here.
And the distance to where they partied.
Yeah, he had said that's like one of the only places she would go to get away.
Oh, wait, hold on. Because I'm on Google Earth. I'm usually on Google Maps when I do this, but I should be able to put in, let's see.
It sounds like she's responsible young lady. I mean, she's a junior, but she's driving all these different ways, so her parents trust her. It doesn't sound like she's going to make dumb decisions.
Oh, she graduated early.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, now where?
And I thought she was in 10th grade, but she might have been in 11th.
No, she was a three-year grad. That's why she was at that
Was
senior
she?
party.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, she graduated.
Yeah, I knew she graduated. I just didn't know how soon.
Anything that happened to her, in my opinion, didn't happen of her own volition. I think something happened to her by other people.
Me too.
Wow. Okay. So you don't think it's possible that she drove into that on accident?
I do. No. I think there's like 3 possibilities. 1, the lake. 2, her friends. 3, she overdosed and her friends covered it up. Those are my 3 theories.
Yeah, no, those are, yeah, I could see, yeah, those would probably be three.
At this point, everything is possible, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so true.
Wait, I
Because
don't
if
know
she was
how.
that drunk, she could have been taken advantage of by somebody, and then they didn't know what to
But
do with her afterward. Or who knows?
she wasn't drunk enough to check on her friend Sammy and make sure she had a ride home.
Oh, that's
I mean,
true.
she wasn't that drunk. She seemed pretty coherent to check on someone that wasn't even really her friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Prosser. Okay. So there's Reno, there's Prosser. Oh, it doesn't look very far, but I'd have to go to Google Maps to actually get the distance. But yeah, that is pretty close, huh? That doesn't look far at all. You're right. Look how close that is to the border, to the Nevada. Look.
Yeah.
And then Reno's right there. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. So she was there the day before with him. And then remember he took her to another spot that they go to, but I don't think they didn't say where that was, right? The other spot
I
that
didn't hear it.
I don't know how to do this like on Google. I can know how to do it on Google Maps, but this Google Earth, I don't know how to do it where you get directions. Do I probably have to be on the Google Map to get the directions, huh?
You just changed the layer that you're on.
Layer? I don't know.
Your layers.
Okay, so I don't know how to do that. Where do you do that at? Right here?
There should be a thing on the side that tells you like what view to look at it in. I think that's what she's talking about.
But I'm trying to do it like where I get like go from one place to another where you could put in start and end, where I could get the distance.
I don't know if you can. You might be able to. I don't know. I usually use
you
Google
need to
Earth
go to
too.
Google Maps. Yeah, Google
Yeah,
Maps.
I think I need to go to Google Maps. That's what I thought.
Or
But
yeah,
wait.
Google Maps.
Damn it, Google Maps controlling our lives.
Right?
Wait, look, starting
the
point. I
rich.
could do it like this though. Watch. I could do it all old school where I could put the hold on, where's that reservoir at?
It's like
Where
looking at a
was it?
real like paper map.
Where's Prosser at again? Now I can't find it. It's
It
right there
vanished.
somewhere. Boca. Okay, so let's do it like right here and then look. Hold on. I want to move over. Come on, I can't move over while I'm on here. Shoot. I want to do the distance.
Someone was saying if the car was in a lake or something, at this point they're gonna know to search, the bodies of water because look at Summer Wells. They know how to search bodies of water. They don't even need to dive. They just use sonar radar.
Yeah.
If they want to find something, they're gonna find it. How does the car just magically disappear unless you paint it and change the license plate? Or maybe I've seen too much Dexter.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, so I think I just found Sammy's Twitter or Instagram as well. So I'm going to send you both of those.
30.33 kilometers from about the spot to Reno. I just did it like old school by doing like a measurement thing here. Hey, but then that's different because that's straight. That's from point A. Sometimes you can't get there from straight because there might not be a road that takes you straight. So I to really get like how long it takes, I would have to do the Google Maps because you can't just usually go from straight across like that. But anyway. But I tried, right? The distance is that. It's not that far of a distance, but I'd have to go to see how
you
long
get an A for effort.
Yeah. There you go. All right. So what were you saying now?
Oh, I'm in the private chat. I'm sending you their Instagrams.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I figured it'd just be easier in the private
Wait,
chat.
like Instagram names or if you
their Instagram names.
Oh, okay. But you know what you could really do? Or do you have it up right now?
Yeah, I have his up. I just clicked on it first.
Like you should just email me the links. That would be the best.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, thank you. Look, I'm putting you to work tonight, Ashley.
Hey, I don't mind. It's what I'm here for.
All right. Wow.
I like it. It's okay.
I'm not good with Instagram at all. And Facebook. I'm not that good with Facebook either.
Holly Taylor, Sammy's her last name is Smith.
Oh, wow, the most common.
Yeah, so that's why it was so rough. I had to, because she was just going by Sam Smith or Samantha Smith, and so it was really difficult for me to find it. So I looked up him first. He has like a few Instagrams, but I went by the one that they're following each other because I know that's the one that's accurate, and also another YouTuber is following him, so I'm assuming that's the one. And he posted most recently 7 days ago, so I'm assuming that's him.
Only 38 minutes. Wow, that is close, dude.
That's real close.
From Prosser family to Reno, 38 minutes. Not bad. So yeah, definitely a possibility. Oh wait, who just came in?
So Sammy was the one saying that they were not dating, right? Her and the boyfriend.
Yeah.
But then everyone else says that Kiely and the boyfriend were dating. Is it possible that there was some sort of jealousy situation happening?
Ooh,
could be. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah,
Seems kind of that way.
Good point. Now
You know, girls at that age are vicious, man. They're vicious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right. All right, let's see.
And also, they think they're invincible. Like nothing bad can happen to them.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Trace, I didn't even notice that you left.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Did you get knocked off or did you just leave? How long have you been gone?
Oh, just a second.
Oh, okay. That's when I heard that thing of the new person. I'm like, wait, I think everybody's up here. What I was seeing down below, but no. And I was like, wait, no, Trace. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to see like what road. So let's see. So do you guys want to do the Insta? Are we going to look at the Instagram? So what are we going to do with Instagram? I know I want to do a little bit of research, but for doing it
hers
tonight,
is
what should we
private.
look at?
Hers is private. I requested to follow her. His is open though.
Oh, so how does that work now? So we could just see what
You can just see Jagger's Instagram. But if you want to see Sam's, you'll have to follow her because she made hers private, probably because of everything going on.
she's never going to accept me because I only have one. I'm only following one person. I
Okay,
nobody's
well,
following me because I don't.
I
do
have
anything.
like 24,000 followers, and I requested to follow her, so we'll see if maybe I can get a hold of her or something.
What about Twitter? People use Twitter like instant messaging situation these days. Does
That's
Sammy
true,
have a
but
Twitter?
honestly, it's more the rave is more of Instagram right now with teenagers. It seems like because it also has instant messenger on there as well now, and just like every kid I know, they're obsessed with Instagram. It's Instagram or TikTok. That's just the main things. Like more my age at like 27 would be around like Twitter. I feel like because the demographics are different for every social media platform.
If I'm looking at the correct Instagram, I'm looking at it right now. It says Sammy, and she has a mushroom next to her name.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She has like this obsession with mushrooms. Like it seems like.
And
Yes,
then she
ma'am.
says, "Just be a rock."
Yeah.
UCI 26. So she's gonna graduate from University of what? What's UCI?
California, I would say University, or I don't know, University State, California. No, I have no clue.
Wow, so that would
I'm
be
gonna look it
30
up.
minutes to for her to go home all wasted. That's dangerous.
Oh,
man.
it's University of California, Irvine. So it's a public.
Okay, there we go.
It's a research university in Irvine, California, one of the 10 campuses of the University of California system.
Irvine.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not going to do anything that's going to stop that situation from happening. She's going to protect herself as much as she can.
Yeah, it's not easy to get
Okay.
into those schools.
Hold on. Zavgirl, do you want me to also get Kylie's Instagram if I can?
Yeah.
All right, because I doubt
Definitely.
that's private now, you know?
Yeah, and then request and try to get even try to ask Sammy if she wants to come on for an interview. And
Yeah,
try
that's
to get
what I'll do. You can't instant message someone until they accept your follow if it's private. Well, I guess sometimes you can actually. I'll try. I'll figure it out. I'll check into it.
I just requested Sammy as a friend.
Okay, send me Kylie's just in case too, just so I could see.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And then okay, so here's the boyfriend. Let's look at his stuff here. So he's he reminds me of like a skater type kid, you know?
Yeah.
Like a skateboarder.
Well, the thing is on this other Instagram that I found of his, he's like he's like fishing and like hunting and stuff.
Oh.
But that was just a little bit older. It's like kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that out of like the boy that looks like a skater dude.
Yeah. Now, let me see. If there's any sound, you won't be able to hear it, but let's see. If it's music, then I'm glad anyway. Let's see what they look.
Yeah.
So somebody driving. Is that him? Somebody taping him driving real fast?
Probably.
You think? Yeah, because he's saying, swear this intake got me sounding like a jet. So, wow, he likes to drive fast, obviously. Okay.
So probably into street racing.
Yeah. So this is him walking up to his car for some reason. Okay. And somebody says it's the crooked license plate for me. So I don't know. All right. Let's see what else we got. Wow, he likes to do those ground shots up to the car.
Yeah, he does.
But I wonder if what lake that is or what body of water that is. Oh wait, I finally did it. I gave in a DE even though I wanted an HR so badly. So let's see how this goes. Do you ever see Kiely commenting on his stuff?
I haven't, the things that I've seen. Huh. But I haven't looked too deep into it. I was just trying to make sure it was actually him.
Yeah. I'm gonna look. Let's see. So here's another one. Wow, he likes those. He's doing more of those ground.
Yeah.
That's a nice car though. I like
that is
that
very
water
cinematic.
cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually with the water.
This one is, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Okay. So let's see. I wonder where that's at. Where is mom at? What does that say something about moms? Where is mom? Wait, I gotta read that again. What? If I go like this, it pauses. Okay. Where your mama at? Where your mom's at is what that says under there, huh? Where your mom's at? Okay. So is this all the comments right here, right? There's no more?
No, it'll show them all.
Okay. Let's see, best line in the park. God, I missed this. It's weird that if Kiely doesn't respond on any of this, that's kind of weird to have a boyfriend on and off and not responding on your Instagram.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Are you sure Kiely has Instagram? You're sure this Instagram you find of Kiely is hers?
Well, I haven't found it yet, but I've seen someone in chat say that she hasn't posted on it.
So maybe she just doesn't use it that much, and that's why she never. That's why she wasn't friends with Sammy, or why she's not commenting on her.
That could easily be why. Then, in that case, I don't know. I'm gonna find it.
Okay.
Either way, whether there's post or not, I'll send it to you. You can learn a lot about people by their social media, even if a lot of it's kind of a front, because you know how people on social media are. But you can still kind of understand a person a little better.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's see. Oh, is that all? Oh, shoot. I wanted to see more. Okay, so, and this is all posts just right here? Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh darn it. Well, let's see if she's commented on any of them though on the posts, because I just looked at the videos. These are different, right? Or no, they are the posts. Okay, never mind. You guys, I'm not Instagram. Like I said, I don't think anybody's following me because I'm only following Chelsea Lynn because I wanted to watch some of her videos. But besides that, I don't use it. I should use it. I should build it up, huh?
You should, yeah.
Well, Ashley, you could be one of my first followers or whatever then.
I'll do it.
It's just my name. I think it's just my name. I don't know. I have to, well, right here.
Okay, so I found Kylie's Instagram and chat was right. She has 0 posts, 291 followers, but 728 followers. That makes me wonder if, like, since her disappearance, people have gotten on her social media and wiped it. Because I've seen a lot of people do that, like when people are missing sometimes. So
wait, say that again now.
And that with her having that many followers and following that many people, it makes me wonder if since she's been missing, someone, not saying like her or anybody like you know, like Sammy or anybody like that, but it makes me wonder if someone went on there and deleted all of her Instagram posts, and she has 0 now, and her account is private. So it makes me wonder if like even her parents could have done it. It just makes me wonder because I've seen a lot of cases where people do that.
Wait, how many did she used to have? You said she has 0 posts.
Yeah, 0 posts. I have no idea if she had any more. I'm just saying, like, it makes it look like she did because of how many followers and how many people she's following.
So tell me how many again? I missed that.
291 followers and 728 people that she's following. So that makes me think like she's at least like scrolling Instagram and looking at stuff, or like, and she just doesn't post, or somebody wiped her Instagram since she's been missing.
Wait, if somebody wiped it, would it take away her messages? Let's say if she messaged.
No, not in the messages. No, but you can delete messages, but I'm assuming you could still get that from Instagram because, you know, nothing is ever deleted on social media.
Why has she not? If that's her boy, that makes no sense. Why she has not commented
You're
on
right.
his. I'm
I know
looking
it's
right
I know it's
now,
kind of
and
weird, but I requested to follow Kiely. So I'm gonna send you right now. I'm gonna send you Kylie's Instagram, and then I'll also send you the other Instagram. I know it's him because he's following it. So like from his other account too, that one we just looked at. I'll send you the one where he's like fishing and stuff and see what we can like see from there.
Oh wait, you didn't send me his other one yet.
No, I've only sent you one. Yeah.
Okay. I want to see if there's even any. Well, that's just a really loud. Ooh, sorry.
I kind of heard something. Yeah.
Oh, you heard it? Because I can't, with that glitch, I can't share, when I'm sharing my entire screen, I can't share my audio. I have to do it specific to the tab. It's just so annoying.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, so that's why right now you shouldn't be able to hear it, but you probably heard it through my headphones because it was so loud.
Yeah, I heard a little something.
Okay. I'm still, I just want to find one where she comments on his. Come on.
Right.
Just so weird. And then there's another Instagram. I'm gonna have to look at that one.
Yeah, all of his are like available to look at, but Sammy's and Kylie's are not.
Is it normal for him to be private?
Yeah, I know a lot of kids who do that. I mean, especially with the case going on. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I was, you know, friends or involved. Well, actually, you know what? No, I probably wouldn't make it private because I'd want to get the word out there. I'd want to share like the flyer. I'd want to share pictures. You know, like kind of like with the Gabby Petito case, like her friend. Like, I would want to get the word out there a little bit more about my friend than just making my Instagram private. Like, I know that, you know, you're gonna get crap. You're gonna get crap, but you know. Hold on, someone in chat put another one for Kiely. Let me actually see if that's real because I know the one I just sent you is real. Maybe that could be like a second one.
Hey,
Okay.
if I may interject,
Yeah.
I found Jagger's TikTok.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
There's some interesting stuff on there.
Ooh, can you email me? We could play some of it or no?
I'm literally gonna do that right now for you, girl. I got you.
Who's
I got you. Can I put it in the? Can I put it in the private chat?
I don't know if
But
you
there's a
could
lot
put
of-
a link in there. I don't. Will it link in the private chat though? I'm not sure if that works.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Okay, you could try. If not, just email.
But it's
me.
interesting. Oh my god, y'all need to see this.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my
Is
God,
there-
a javelina.
What?
He's with that javelina right there. They gross me out. Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean? What is it? Oh, that.
No,
that
the
what-
one before that.
Wait, what do you mean? This? I'm
What is it?
confused.
Yeah, Bella Blonde. I've actually found that. I just sent it to Zavgirl. Yeah, that looks kind of more. I mean, they're both legit, but I'm not sure which one. This one, it looks like she uses a little more because she has 7 posts. So.
But this Kylie's private, so can I even get anything on it?
No.
Okay, so it's not even. Wait, the one you sent me on Jagger's second, it's not linking. Let me see if I.
Oh, is
copy
it not?
and paste.
Hold on. Maybe.
I'm gonna try to copy and paste and see if it works. It might. Let's see.
I typed it out, so maybe I typed it
Yeah,
wrong.
it worked. It
Oh,
did. The
okay,
link
cool.
didn't work, but I copied and pasted and it worked. But the
That's
link for
weird.
some reason, yeah, it is weird. Okay, so
I've requested to follow everyone. So.
all right, cool.
Well, except for the Jagger second one. Hold on, let me figure that out.
Let's see here.
Yes, and let me link it.
Nice. Okay, I'll check it after this. Ooh.
Dad, what did you say your Instagram was? I'm gonna follow you real quick.
Just my name, Tiffany Zavarelli. I don't care
Alright.
if people have my name. Yeah, I
didn't
don't
know
got
if you
nothing to
wanted
hide.
I feel that.
And on this TikTok video that I'm watching from Jagger's TikTok, somebody in the comments put, "You posted this the day that Kiely went missing."
Oh, okay. Let's see.
That's
So these are all just
weird.
fishing. Okay, I'm gonna get it in 1 minute. I'm just trying to see like if she commented. It's just so weird how she's not commenting on any of his stuff. Why do I find that so weird?
That is weird.
And what if they have some pictures of each other or something up?
It's possible.
Yeah, what are you saying? Is this weird? They would, wouldn't you think?
Yeah,
If their
like
You
her
boyfriend
think
would?
so, yeah.
wouldn't be bragging about having a girlfriend that pretty and stuff.
You'd think they'd be posting each other. Most teenagers do if they're in a relationship, or even
Yeah.
adults sometimes. Like,
It makes no sense. All right, so let me see your link. I'm gonna do it over here so I could maybe share my audio. Is the audio for the TikTok? Is there a lot of is there music on a lot of it?
Yeah,
Or?
there's music on it, so you probably want to mute it.
Oh, so I'll just do it on this side anyway, where you can't hear it
Yeah, and
anyway.
then people are
Okay.
commenting in it. If you look at the comment section, when you get on TikTok, a lot of it is about the comment section more than the video itself. And it's interesting in the comment section what people are saying. And Jagger in that comment section 23 hours ago says, "I don't understand how you guys can be so sick to make threats and spread false info of anyone involved in Kelly's case or
oh
anyone
my
else's."
god.
Oh,
Well, maybe you could get
false
him on.
info.
Oh.
False info
Yeah,
of
maybe we
anyone
could try to get him
involved in
on.
Kelly. No, but look what he says. He goes and spread false info of anyone involved in Kylie's case.
Oh,
Ask him to come
involved
on
in the case.
Ooh, he's
enlighten us
got a
with
little
the truth.
slip up there, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it sounds
it's the
like
second
it.
most recent video. Check out the comment section.
Okay.
It's
All right, let's
crazy.
do this. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
go
we've
back.
got to try to get him on here. That would be an interesting one.
Definitely, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get.
I have a couple questions I'd like to ask him myself.
Yes. Okay, so private chat. Okay, cool. It did link. All right, let's see.
I didn't know you could do links in private chat.
I didn't either. I didn't think it would work, but we learned something, huh?
Yeah, chat. We understand that they're not dating, right? But what we don't understand is why, like, news media is still calling him her boyfriend. Like, certain things are still calling him her boyfriend. He's not correcting it. Like, he could correct it, or they could just get their facts completely straight, because that's a little confusing.
That one that you just sent, where he says he was just with her the day before. Didn't it sound like they were just there the day before Reno, and then their special shot? It's labeled boyfriend, so they're going by what he's telling him. How he's related to her. He's saying, "I'm her boyfriend." That's what he's saying for that interview. Why would they call boyfriend? And then he
Was Sammy jealous?
We were just there the day before. So yeah, there's some mixed information going on.
Was Sammy a little jealous maybe after she saw that update from Jagger?
Maybe. And maybe she was like, oh no, they were not dating. But honestly though, Kiely could have told her that. Like, maybe Kiely, I don't know, because they're friends. I don't know. Maybe Kiely just like told her that they weren't dating even though they were. I mean, they were going to a party, he wasn't gonna be there.
What would it matter to Sammy?
Teenagers.
What would it matter? What would it matter to Sammy?
Maybe she runs her mouth and would spread the word back to Jagger that she was cheating on him or something.
So you're implying there was some sort of triangle happening?
I mean, I think it's possible in any. I think anything's possible right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we have nothing to go on, but I think it could be possible in some way, shape, or form.
So a lot of people in chat are saying he said it was misstated. It was misreported, I guess. And so there's a bunch of people saying, yeah, he corrected it.
Oh,
but
okay.
Didn't he say they were in Reno together that day before? Who was she?
Yes, he did. It was Jagger, I thought.
That's what she
And
made.
then
He made it seem,
somebody else besides me heard that he's staying with the family. So, I mean, they must not have been like on bad terms if his.
I mean, and
it doesn't matter, Ange Texan. We're not saying it matters, but we're just kind of going through TikToks and then we're responding to people saying they're not, and we're trying to figure it out. It doesn't really matter, but we're
just discussing.
Yeah,
we're just
you don't think it's important to it is important to go with the closest people to her, and they are friends at the least. They're really,
I agree.
It sounds like they're friends. So I mean, and they are on. It seems like they're on and off again, maybe dating. So yeah, they're close. It seems like he just talked to her that day. He said so. It's like it is important.
Yeah, and told her to be safe at 10:30.
Yeah, so it's important. He's important in this.
Yeah,
It looks
very,
like
especially
he's
how
a
he's
part of-
involving himself so much.
And he's a part of car shows. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of little small communities that happen with these kids. I mean, he's showing his car off with all these people around.
Oh, look. Says, why did you delete the video about Kiely? And he says, because I was getting hundreds of comments saying I was responsible for her disappearance. I'm just trying to find her, but it's kind of hard when. So wonder if he went and
what the video was.
If he did have pictures up with them, he might have deleted them off Instagram too.
I bet he did.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
But what if that's a guilty conscience and he didn't want to look at them because of what he knows?
If he really cared about her, he wouldn't have done that.
That's what I'm saying.
That makes no sense. Yeah, that's weird that you would delete. Okay, you might not have this girl that meant so much to you might be gone. Why would you want her memory deleted off of your life, basically? That is weird that he would delete everything.
Who is someone else that went and deleted everything?
Instead, just make your social media private. Then, if you don't want the public.
Exactly.
Why would you
just like Jamie did.
Yeah. Just have the people that you know already that are your friends with. Why would you? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That's a bullseye, y'all. That's a bullseye.
Literal bullseye. That's just weird. I can't imagine that. I have pictures of my son's dad still on my Instagram, and I'm not going to delete them because, why would I? I mean, not that I
always
did
think that
anything to him, but
the comment section on TikToks are always so interesting to me.
Yeah.
And you guys in chat, I'm not saying I think he has anything to do with it. It's
just honestly, weird.
I don't he wasn't there, so I don't think he does, to be honest. I would be more because he wasn't even at that party.
Hold on, guys.
I wouldn't guess that he does. I mean, it'll surprise me, but he's not my first go-to of having something to do with it, honestly, because he wasn't there. But I just would like to talk to him because he knows these people that were all there, right?
And maybe if he wasn't there, fine, but maybe he knows what happened there.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he heard something is what I would like. I would guess that he probably doesn't, just because it doesn't sound like he was there. But like I said, he might know something. That's all.
Right. I just can't imagine deleting the pretty much my life with this person off of my social media just because of what a few people have to say while they're missing. That's just a big kind of slap in the face, it feels like, because like I said, I would be posting pictures of that person right now.
Yes,
that's what I don't understand. Why aren't they posting the flyers? Why aren't they posting this certain things? All they're saying is give me the information.
You know,
what?
The way that kids express themselves nowadays is through social media.
Exactly.
So this is the one that's on his Instagram too. It's shorter, but the beginning part seemed like the same one that's on Instagram. This is the day they're saying, this is the day that she went missing. This is the one you're talking about. It says, I can't believe you posted this the day Kiely went missing. Yeah, this is weird. I keep coming back to this. It's definitely giving me some bad vibes. I've been saying the same thing since what's that?
I was gonna say, to be fair, it's light out. Also, she went missing very early in the morning, literally after midnight that they know of, I guess. And so that would have to be before that. And I mean, I guess it just depends on when he posted it, but he wouldn't know for a while. Do you know what I mean?
But
Like,
when did it was the mother that reported her missing, right? Because she didn't come
yeah.
home. So she could have been missing hours before that. She could have been missing 7. As soon as she got to the party, something could have happened to her, and no one would have known.
That's
right?
true.
The mom is the one that reported it. It wasn't Sammy that reported her. It wasn't the boyfriend that reported her. It was
No,
mom.
you're right.
Yeah.
So Jagger says, for anyone saying that this is odd that I posted this the day Kylie went missing, then look at the sound. It's literally a car trend. Let me hear what it said.
I feel like this part's innocent. This could have even been a whole different day.
I almost think, like I said, I don't even think he has anything to do with it, but I just think he might know something. He might have heard something.
So do I. I think he knows what happened, and like it's a friend, so he doesn't want them to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Or just something along those lines, to be honest. Like, I don't necessarily think he has anything to do with it unless, like, he picked her up later on. I don't know.
What was that video with that lady?
I'm not sure. I'll go right back to it. I just wanted to finish reading this comment. 1 second. I'll go to it. So I don't understand how you guys can be so sick to make threats and spread false info of anyone involved in Kylie's case or anyone else's sick people. So that's what you were talking about when you said how he said anyone involved in Kylie's
Yes,
case.
ma'am.
Yes. That is
He
a
said,
big
I just
slip
said
up.
it was ironic, bro. You made the statement she's alive and you would find her. That's some crazy accusation. So people questioning things. He says, that's not an accusation. It's showing hope. It's showing me hope. It's me showing hope. That's true. And he says, I hope she is found alive for you and everyone else that knows and cares about her, bro. Stay positive and keep your head up no matter what.
We could get him on.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he's supposedly her boyfriend, but removed the video about her, and there is nothing. I would be insane if my partner was missing. I believe it's been stated he was the ex, which is why I find the song eerie. But that just a personal opinion. Oh wait, what is this song? Let me hear.
You might want to mute your mic though.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah.
No, but if you watch it, you should mute it just so you don't get. But it's on TikTok. So it should be fine, right?
I don't know. It's the music. It's not necessarily.
It's kind of creepy music. It's a little eerie when I was listening.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, we could hear it when it was playing.
I can't.
I can't now because it's paused, but I could hear it.
Wait, it shouldn't be playing. How can you hear it?
It's not
I
playing
could hear
now.
something. When it was playing, I could hear something too.
Yeah.
Like, what did you hear? Did you hear the song?
The
or you just
music.
heard, like,
Yeah, it just sounded very far away.
Yes, it sounded
you
like
were
faint
hearing
music.
it through my headphones.
I couldn't hear anything. I'm sorry. I could not.
It's all right.
And I'm the music teacher. I guess my ears are horrible.
Hey, they said she was very musical. Did you see that?
Yeah, there's a video of her like singing and yeah.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I did hear
Yeah,
that.
he plays a lot of instruments and.
Let's see, maybe we could find that, but let me see. I watched it earlier. Okay, let me see. I don't understand. That is not. Oh yeah, so we already read all that. Okay, so that's that. So you said you wanted to see that, whatever this. I don't know. Modified exhaust systems serve no purpose. I don't know. Still trying to pass small here. Okay, so I don't know. Are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just letting you do your thing.
Yeah, right?
Do your
How'd
thing,
your little thought
Yeah.
process go?
Well, I want to. Okay, tell me if you could hear this. I'm going to mute my mic and see if you could still hear when I unmute the song. I just want to see something.
Okay. I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either. But also, just a side note, TikTok that's the thing that kids nowadays use to communicate with each other, by the way.
Yeah, that's what my daughter said when I asked her.
So if y'all want to know anything about anything, go to TikTok.
That's a fact. Like I said, there's age demographics to social media now. Like it's
there is.
It's wild.
I got a TikTok and I started posting videos, and my kids love me now. and,
cool mom.
And they did a video for me, and they said, "Miss, post it on your TikTok." I was like, "Got it." And then I posted it on my TikTok, and like 100 likes on it or whatever. But kids, they live on TikTok nowadays.
Yeah, they do.
But why is there no comments on any of these?
No one likes him. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Look though, wouldn't the comments be right here, right?
He could have
Yes,
deleted them.
that's true.
That's weird to have like over 1,000 thing with no comments.
Yeah, he either probably turned comments off on certain posts. I don't know if you can do that on TikTok. I'm not TikTok savvy. Or he just deleted
Can I
them.
comment? Hold on, let's see. Can I comment? I'm scared. I don't want to
Invite him on, Zach.
Do it.
The
it.
only reason I'm doing it is because I want to see if the comments are turned off. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
try it
Just say,
too.
hey, I'm zavgirl from YouTube.
And what did he say that he wanted to get the truth out or something? What did he say a minute ago? Something about the truth?
Yeah, he
Yes,
wanted the
you
truth
are
to
able
come
to
out.
comment. He
Tell him you
deletes
want to
them.
hear the
That's what it
truth.
is.
Yeah,
So
he's
that's
deleting
weird.
them.
Why is he deleting them, dude?
Probably
Because
make
he
it look
doesn't.
like
He
no one's
wants.
giving him too much crap.
He wants
But
the
YouTube
views, but
providers,
he doesn't want the comments.
Yeah.
YouTube providers are coming on trying to get him to go on their show. Just kidding.
I'm gonna try to get these people on the show. Like I seriously am.
I would like to talk to him.
I'm
That would be
hoping that
awesome.
Sammy, because I feel like she would be the one that would probably do it the most. I'm hoping she responds to my request. Cause
Has anybody seen any other of her interviews?
yeah, but I couldn't find them for some reason. I was looking and I was trying to send them to Zav, and I couldn't find them. So if anyone can help me, you can email me. Let me put
I
my
tried to
email in
look, and
chat.
that's when I disconnected myself.
I'm gonna put my email in chat. So you guys, if you can, if you know of the interviews, send them to me real quick so I can send them to. Or you can just send them to Zav, I guess. I'll put mine in Zav Girls.
Wait, what? No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm like zoning into like now.
for the interviews that Sammy's in.
Well, Zav, is it appropriate for me to ask right now what your synopsis is or what your initial theory of this is? I mean,
Well, you
it's
gotta
not set in
remember-
stone. It's not
You
set
gotta
in stone.
remember, I just looked into this case today, like on my walk. I heard people were requesting it, but I didn't know anything about it until I crammed it all in to try to learn today. So it's a little bit. I haven't even slept one day on it yet. So,
Well,
you know
I just
what I'm
learned
saying?
about it yesterday.
Okay.
So I hear you.
I think there's a few different theories. I think there's one theory that she tried to drive home by herself and like drove into a lake, like that one case that Adventures of Purpose solved. What's his name? The kid that drove into the lake.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember his name right now.
I think the one
it's on the
that
tip of my
Jim
tongue.
Terry messed up.
Yeah.
That one where he offered the reward and never. Anyway, I forget the name, but I know that part about it. But anyway, so I think he could have drove in. She could have accidentally thought she could make it home and then drove into one of those reservoirs. That's theory number one. Theory number two, something happened and they're covering up, whether it be like something with drugs, overdose, or an accident with drugs. Maybe she fell off of something happened, maybe an accident wise, whether it be, I'm gonna group accident with drug overdose as an accident too. Or did she fall off a cliff? Did something happened where she accidentally died and then they covered it up. Like I said, overdose is included in that. And then the third one is no, I almost like the abduction thing seems far out. Like I almost think somebody didn't abduct her because her car's. I almost think it's involved the friends. Like I feel like I'm having trouble believing that it's some stranger that abducted her or something. I don't know why I'm having trouble.
Well, if they would have abducted her, they would have had to taken her with her car.
Yeah,
or they would have just left the car.
I'm almost not feeling that one, but maybe I guess that could be my third theory. That's the least one that I'm feeling, that somebody stranger.
That's like my fourth.
As someone that has no responsibility over thousands of subscribers and viewers, I think that I can safely say that we wish it was something like her just having an accident, right? So no one else is gonna be like involved. Like we don't initially want to believe that people are evil and murderous and bad.
Yeah,
but
if friends would do anything. Yeah,
exactly. But we don't want to believe that, especially me. I teach high school kids. But as someone, I have no responsibility over everybody. I think I can. This to me, it just smells too fishy. And if it was really an accident, then the car would have been found, and she would have been found already.
That's what I think.
No, but if it was an accident and then they just put the car into the lake or whatever and put her in and drove her to.
Yeah, that's
you're saying that an accident happened And then they covered it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
especially
see
if
what
like somebody else was driving at her
I see
car.
what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
And I'm not feeling like that her friends purposely killed her. So I can't feel that it was a purposely done by like her group of friends. But maybe
I
it was
kind of
like somebody
do.
she just met. Really on purpose? Maybe I'm just like giving too much credit to people. Like I wouldn't think that they're
No,
all
because
partying.
I thought that too. I was like, maybe something happened to her in a party that she shouldn't have been at, and that these kids don't want anyone to know about. So something happened to her by accident, and they just covered it up so no one else
Yeah.
would get in trouble.
Yeah, I think that is a good possibility. Or I guess there could be just some person, because I mean there was a lot of different groups of people there. I guess she could have just went with somebody that she didn't know, and somebody could have done something to her that she,
Or somebody that she did know.
Yeah.
that purposely. Yeah, I guess that happens all the
do.
time. Why am I thinking that? Oh, because they're teenagers, nobody's gonna. Yeah, that happens
I
all the
think-
time. You're right.
I think Sammy is a really likely
You think Sammy
culprit.
might on purpose that Sammy did something? I'm not
I
feeling
think
that.
it's the coldness. I just think it's the coldness and the
Really?
Duper's delight and the way she talks about it and interjects
Like she
herself into it.
purposely killed her.
I mean, maybe not like,
But hide information.
yeah, that's what
I
I'm
could see her
like,
hiding
maybe,
information, but I can't see
yeah,
her like
maybe not like
purposely.
kill her, but purposely like doing something with her, should I say?
Well, yeah. I mean, think about the age group. So maybe they didn't do anything wrong, but shit, I'm not gonna put myself in the firing squad like area.
Yeah.
You know, shit, I'm not gonna say anything. And I know things were going wrong like that. Again, I told you these kids are going to college.
Yeah.
They're on their way to college. They're not gonna want to do or have something dumb happen that it ruins their chances of getting into their school.
Yeah.
So I mean, how many people do you guys think that it was? Because I'm reading some of comments in chat where some people think it was like purposely they did something to her purposely and then got rid of her. Does anybody think that that's the more likely thing up here?
I think it could be possible, but like I
Yeah,
said, I
it
think
could,
almost anything's
definitely.
kind
I
of
think I'm
possible right now.
giving people too much credit, but because I mean, look at Aiden. What was Aiden Clune? Is that
Yeah,
no, not
Aiden
Aiden Clune? I'm thinking no, Aiden Fucci is who I'm thinking of. Aiden Clune
Oh,
disappeared.
yes,
But
yes.
like, look at that. People do kill their classmates on purpose, I guess. That might be a bad example, but I mean, that's the one that came to my head where he stabbed. What's her name? Oh my
But
God,
they're
what was her
dumb.
name?
They're dumb. They're gonna get caught. They're young.
Yeah.
Especially carrying on the way they are.
Yeah, I think the more likely it's probably an accident, huh? And or like if she ate mushrooms, like she did something on accident and they got scared. I don't know. What do you guys
Would it
think?
be
Okay, let's go
possible?
1-to-1, and you guys. Okay, we're gonna
Create
see
a
what you guys
poll,
think.
Zav. Create a poll.
Oh, I still have a poll up, but while I'm
do it.
creating another poll, I want to go on the panel. Okay, Eve. So I'm going to go in order of it. Eve, what do
Okay.
you think what's your choices?
I
What do you
have
think?
two. I
Okay.
have that. I think there's like one more lake near her home that I haven't seen them say that they've checked. So if they don't find her there because of an accidental kind of almost made it home, passed out, or what have you, then I would say kidnap because of the time from the last time she talked to her mom and said she was on her way home and about between 11:30 and 12:15. Her phone goes dead around 12:30. So and she's only about 30 minutes away from home. So either a crash happened or some accident happened on the way home, or she was abducted. If they can't find her car anywhere near there, then she was abducted. It's too short of a window for her to just go missing between the time she spoke to someone and the time the phone goes dead.
But we don't know if that was her that texted her mom. That brings me to the poll, Eve. Okay, the poll I asked, do you think that last text was Kiely that texted her mom? 54 says no and 46 says yes. So more people are thinking that it might not
I'm
be
saying
her.
yes because Sammy corroborated that when they went to the car, she texted her mom. And that was around that same time, 11:30.
We're taking Sammy's word for it.
And the mom, because the mom, other than maybe Sammy did it, You know, if she was the one that texted,
Yeah, that could
somebody
be.
texted, and Sammy said that they did text her mom at 11:30.
If Sammy
Okay.
backs it up, right?
So then that's leaning towards like I think she could have drove into a body of water on accident. Was that what you said, Eve? That's one of yours?
Yeah, that's one of my theories. But they would find her car, and I think there's one more lake they can look at. If they don't
Well, they
find
might
it,
find
then
it.
it's such a short window. And they did say there was a creepy 40-year-old man that didn't fit in to the group.
What? When?
Yeah. I don't remember which, because I've been watching so many. I don't remember
Oh
which,
my
but they said there was a creepy
God.
40-year-old
What if
guy.
then now you're making me think it could be an abduction then. I just couldn't see like one of the kids that all the kids ready to go to college that like one of them doing that and screwing up their future. But if you're saying there's some creepy 40-year-old man,
That's what they said.
that's
Yeah.
changing my mind now.
Well, and I don't know if it was Sammy that said it, because a lot of this is from her, but I have a feeling they parked far away and she had to go find her car.
And
that
somebody
would've given
got her. I'm getting chills right now for some reason.
sorry. So those are my two theories. One of those two.
Oh my God, you're right. She probably did have to walk far, and Sammy leaves her. She's by herself, probably walking to her car by her freaking self. Somebody. Oh.
Well, it wouldn't have even had to been an old man. It could have been another teenage boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Tiffany says that there was a bunch of older people that showed up. Tiffany Tab. Look, so I don't know, man. Wow. But yeah, you're right. It could have been. But why am I thinking if it's an abduction that it's an older person? It's not a high schooler getting ready for college. But not that it can't be. But I don't know why I'm thinking.
You just think that vibe.
Huh. Wow.
Because they probably because these young people have been doing it for so long. This is an annual thing. And so how come this hasn't happened before if it's a young person? And you know, if we go by the profile of a sociopath or a psychopath, they tend to be older, creepy.
Diamond, her car's not found though. Sorry, I just want to respond. Her car is gone. That's the kill. That's the catch there. So, but go ahead, Eve. What were you saying?
I was saying usually the profile of somebody like that would abduct somebody, especially somebody that looks young, like 16, would be an older person, not a teenager.
All right. So good thoughts. Now, Ara, what do you think? Give us like your top 3 scenarios. But do them in order from like what's your top to, like what you're most likely to least likely.
Would it be bad that if at this point I've just decided on one?
No, yeah. If it's just one, just give it. Whatever you think. No, go ahead.
My whole life has been true crime, but in my opinion, I'm not going to be nice about it like you are, Zev. I think that this Sammy girl had something to do with it. This party was not just a regular party; it was an organized party. And Sammy is trying to get everyone organized and to give her information so she can give to the cops. I don't think that's a normal thing. I'm sorry. If my best friend was missing, I wouldn't, and I was in that party, I wouldn't be telling everybody, hey, let me know what you know, and I'll filter it and I'll give it to the cops. No.
I was handing out the tip line number.
Right. And I'd be more emotional than this. But Sammy is not her best friend. It's crime. The mom is not the one leading this investigation. It's Sammy. Yeah. Sammy is the one in the news. Sammy is a freaking, what do you call it? She likes attention. She's an attention
a fame whore?
WHORE.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. But also, I put a link in the chat, y'all. And there was a hoodie that Kiely had that Jagger gave her, and it said, "You don't want to be forgotten. You just want to disappear."
Yes, that's weird.
Did Jagger give her that? Do we know that Jagger did? Because I haven't heard anyone confirm that at all.
Right. I just heard that
I've just heard someone did. Yeah, I've heard that somebody did.
It's on the news articles. I'm just going off of what I read. So I think that Sammy knows more. I think Sammy organized these parties. These are kind of parties that things happen that we're not supposed to know about. I mean, Sammy has a mushroom next to her, name. I think drugs happen. You know how kids are. I don't have to explain this shit to y'all.
Oh yeah.
But this, I don't think it was an accident. This Kiely girl, in my opinion, was smarter than that to just have a random accident and then disappear off the face of the earth. You know, it's not that much of a coincidence, in my opinion. And I appreciate you all listening to me say that, because I know I might upset people.
No, you're fine. A lot of, I think, I think,
So that
all
you're
theories are
teaching
possible
these
right now.
kids, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to look. I'm looking at that. So are you sure he gave it to her? Because look, this is what. Hold on. I
Yeah, I haven't seen anything that said that. Like, law enforcement have only said she borrowed it from someone and they're looking for that person.
Let's see. It said, I didn't get to read it all. It says the boyfriend of missing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni has revealed he told her to be safe just hours before she vanished from my party at California campground. As cops released a chilling image of the sweatshirt she was wearing at that time. A frantic search is underway after Rodni was last seen at the end of the school party near Prosser Family Campground in Truckee, just north of Lake Tahoe, at about 12:30 a.m. Her boyfriend told Fox, look, her boyfriend, because he said that they messed up, I guess. Okay. Told Fox 40 on Wednesday that the couple had been texting before she went to the party, and he told her, okay, be safe. Don't do anything stupid.
That's a little weird right there.
Yeah. And then it says Westfall said he sent a follow-up message complaining about his day, and Rodni sent her final text to him a few hours later. At 10:30 p.m.,
Oh, I
she
didn't know that.
responded to what I was saying and just said, oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that, Westfall said. And that was the last time I heard from her.
And Zav, someone in the chat is saying something about don't spread false information. I'm not. I'm giving a theory, and Zav, you asked us what our theory was. That's all I was doing.
Also, please be nice in chat. Like, you know, I'm a moderator, and if you're not being nice to everyone on panel, that's not okay. You guys have to be chill with everyone in chat and on panel.
So it says her boyfriend's revelation came as the Placer County Sheriff's Office released an image on Wednesday of the sweatshirt Rodni had with her at the party when she went missing. The sweatshirt had a disturbing Lana Del Rey song brandished across that read, "You don't want to be forgotten. You just want to disappear." Okay, I just want to see. Authorities are treating her disappearance as a potential abduction because the car she was driving hasn't been found. Her cell phone has been out of service since the party, according to the sheriff. She texted her.
Yeah, and then someone said, you said it's written in an article. This is the article I was reading, and this is the link I sent to Zav, and she's reading it. So, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I think we try and distinguish between our opinions and where we find a source. I think we all do that in the chat.
Yeah.
Too.
Exactly.
So 5'7", blonde hair, hazel eyes.
Just to the sweatshirt. So who said she was wearing the sweatshirt? Because Sammy never mentioned a sweatshirt.
I know. That's where did that come from? I'm confused. Who said that though? I mean, how did they know that? Where did the whole sweatshirt thing come from?
And the jewelry thing.
Well, because she always wore the jewelry. They said that she
okay.
always had that on. So they,
Okay.
but the sweatshirt. I mean, wonder how they knew that.
Somebody
it had
is
to come
talking
from
to
someone.
them.
Someone had to see her. And why didn't Sammy say that?
Yeah.
Right.
Because Sammy was with her the whole night.
Yeah, she would have known if she was wearing it or not, and she only stated
And
that
they
she
would
was
go
wearing
pee
the
in the
one piece and then the
forest
pants.
together.
Yeah.
Mags, very quiet. That's all I know. Mags, I haven't heard a peep of Mags.
Yeah, she did that one interview.
I haven't
We
seen
played
it.
it earlier. Yeah, we played it earlier.
That was Kate.
No, we
very
played one of Mags too. Yeah.
We played one. It was in a news clip, but it was just really quick.
Yeah.
I don't have you know how news clips, they take an interview and they break it into clips, and sometimes they'll use it 3 or 4 different clips where they'll put one minute there or 1 30 seconds there, and then on the next clip that they play the next day, they'll put another couple seconds of it. But yeah, I only seen the one so far. Yeah, it's really short.
What did she
but
say?
I'm sure there's more. She just I don't remember now. What did she say, guys? I don't remember. She said,
I've been looking for it. Somebody can put it in the private chat. I've been looking for her because I don't even know what she looks like. I've been looking for her.
Well,
other than
I have it under
the social media that is private, I haven't been able to find her.
Let me see if I could find which one. I'm telling you, the one that we watched is only probably 10 seconds of that. Well, let me see if I can find it.
It
At least you'll
didn't
get to
sound
see
like
what
she
she
was
looks like.
It didn't sound like she was at the party, though, right?
No,
She
well,
actually
Sammy
was.
said she was and left really early on with. She came
Oh,
with
okay, that's it.
Kylie, and then she left with her boyfriend really early. That's what Sammy said. I don't know what she
Oh, I
said.
think I saw that somewhere, but it could have
Here
been
we go.
something
Here,
Sammy
let's
said.
play this. This is what the clip she's in. Hold on, so you can see what she looks like. Hold on 1 second. This one, yeah.
Golston, we haven't
'cause I
got
think
any
Matt-
really
she would have
updates
a lot
today.
of
It's definitely
information
been an
that's more
emotional
neutral than
day for those
Sammy.
family and friends
Yeah.
out here, as law enforcement hasn't given really much of an update. But her best friend tells me she won't stop looking for Kylie until she's found.
I think this is the one.
I just want her to come back and be okay, and just to know that she's loved, and that we all, you know, like looked for her, and that we all loved her through this and stuff.
Magdalene Larson says she's been searching for her best friend since she found out Kylie went missing.
The first day that she was missing, I mean, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her. Yeah, but now I've just mostly been here just trying to, you know, organize everybody else, and I've been working a lot with like the police.
Law enforcement urging the public to share any information or videos from the party at the Prosser family campground where she was last seen.
There has been a lot of video provided, and some of it had to do with a fight that occurred at the party. Detectives right now are asking for any additional video that you have.
Officials would not confirm if Kylie was involved in that altercation, but they did release this picture of Kylie asking the public to focus in on her jewelry.
She's wearing very distinctive gold-colored necklaces. 1, 2, 3 necklaces.
Kylie's family says she always wears those 3 necklaces and likely had them on when she went missing. A code red alert sent out today in an effort to reach more people and hopefully get more volunteers.
It can get exhausting when people aren't seeing that there's a goal or a direction.
But for her best friend, what's keeping you going?
Just finding her, you know, I'm not gonna stop until I do.
Now there
See,
is
she looks sad.
Yeah,
What's
that
that?
looks like an authentic response
she looks
to your
sad.
friend being missing, and
Yeah.
She sounds
her-
authentic, yeah.
yeah, like she was like until she's found, so she knows that she disappeared instead of like, well, she
I'm
was a
gonna
driven
find her.
Mary and didn't drive away. Like, what in the world?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tina says there's another one of her sitting down, another interview. So we'll have to find that. At least for maybe, I don't know if tonight or sometime I'll find it if we don't find it tonight. Thanks, Tina.
I think she would be a good person to interview if we could ever get
Yeah.
it would be her.
See, the only thing is, yeah, she would be good because she knows probably all the friends, but she left the party early, so she won't know any details of what happened. I don't think she is in the know as far as like being there because she
Does she
supposedly
even know
left
why
early.
she left early? Because according to what it seemed like, they didn't get there till about 10:30 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Why did she leave? You know, because I think what the other one said, she was leaving like around 11:30, 12 o'clock. So what made Mags leave early?
Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to. I mean, definitely like to talk to her, see, but
I don't know, but if I was at a party like that, I would have left early too.
really?
Yeah, I wouldn't have stayed there with that many people and everything. That's just, I have anxiety and panic disorder. I'm out. Like, I'll see
But
you
like when
later,
you're a
bud.
teenager, you might have, right? Like in high
No,
school?
absolutely
Oh,
not.
oh.
I've been a loner my whole life. Like, I just chill. Like, I definitely wouldn't, like a house party. Yeah, sure. Just like a few people chilling and, you know, maybe smoking when I was younger and stuff. Yeah, I would deal with that. But like 200 to 300 people and there's fighting and like there's hard drugs going around and stuff like that. Nah, as a teenager, I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, so Anna says that Mag said the party scene was sketchy.
Yeah, I've heard that too. They've said that it like just the party was weird.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Mag says she left early because all the shady people trying to force her to take bong hits. Okay.
Oh.
It's stated
We've
that
got to find
Kylie.
these articles, guys. Send them to Tiffany or me. Like,
I'm gonna put it in the
anybody.
private chat.
Yeah.
Says
Okay.
Kylie,
Cool.
Kylie was last seen in the open woods area next to Prosser Family Campground. The 16-year-old had just left a party before she disappeared. And police suspect she might have been carrying a hoodie with her at the time.
So somebody
Sammy
had to
Smith-
say that. Go ahead.
Exactly. And then Sammy Smith, Kylie's closest friend, shared a video of the event on Wednesday, August 11th. I'm going to send you the link that I'm reading this from, Zab,
Okay.
in the private chat.
Wonder if
Oh, it's already there. I already did it.
Is the video in there? I wonder what the video.
But like, why say that? She just disappeared. She was last seen, or sorry, she had just left the party before she disappeared.
That's weird to say.
But
it
isn't
like
the
that.
mom that called in the disappearance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the mom.
So when did she disappear, actually?
Yeah, how do they
Nobody
even know
knows.
she made it out of that party? Like, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Where is her actual time of disappearance?
12:30 to 1.
Yeah, that's what they say because her phone. Okay, see what doesn't make sense to me though, and I'm gonna say this because no one has said this yet. Sammy said at first that her last or like the last call was at 12:36. Well, law enforcement has said that her phone, the last ping and the last thing they got off of that at all was at 12:30. So so I don't understand how she even got that call at 12:36 then, because that would have showed up for the police.
When did she say that? I didn't miss that.
She said it in another interview, but I cannot find any other interviews right now for some reason.
That's so crazy because I felt like they were all over the place.
Yes.
And
I don't know why
Kylie's
my
laptop,
YouTube's just weird right now.
Kylie's laptop was in the car, and the laptop is also missing.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh wait, it went with the car.
So, is there GPS on that?
Well, see, that's what I'm reading, that there was a laptop with her in the car.
Whoa.
And it has not been found either.
Well, yeah, if the car's not found, that makes sense. Okay. It's now 1 week. Wait. Oh, Angie's saying it's now 12:17 in California, 1 week from the night.
Oh yeah,
Kylie
like
went
right
missing.
at this time.
That's
Wow,
so
that is
weird.
crazy.
Creepy.
Oh my god.
So 1 week ago, something was either happening or about to happen.
And yeah, and someone in your chat is that's true. They're in the woods. The service is not that great.
That's true, but like, I still don't understand how. I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me at all.
Is there anybody that lives near there and knows what service is like up there?
Don't know. Anybody?
Well, the boyfriend said that he talked to her at 10:30.
Yeah.
I've not heard anybody say, "Oh, service is sketchy" or whatever. But you would think, I mean, the mountains and the.
And Anne's text son just said that Kylie had texted her mom, so the service, like, it couldn't have been that bad. I mean, and she made a call to
And her mom
Sammy
was
while at the party because Sammy said that she heard a lot of people in the background.
Oh, good.
And her
So
mom said that the contact was regular from her.
yeah, she said that a text like that wasn't abnormal for her.
And then the article says, despite knowing Kylie would be having a party in the forest, Kylie's mother, Lindsay, wasn't worried. There have been parties, quote, there have been parties there every weekend for years. It felt like a safe spot. It's a campground with paved roads. They can sleep overnight if they want to, said her mom. This community feels very safe. This kind of thing does not happen here. So these parties happen every weekend?
Yeah, false sense of security there.
Fight Club status or no?
Yeah, well, she said they do that a lot. Yeah, she said that's a regular thing in the Fight Club. Hey,
Well,
So that means the
Matters, I just
parties
wanna-
have to be regular too.
Those kids don't
Yeah.
have anything to do out there in the middle of nowhere, you know?
One
Let me
juror
just say
made a
one
good
juror
point.
matters.
Yeah.
But Sammy did say she talked to her on the phone. So there was at least one phone call made, if Sammy's telling the truth, that she talked to her while she was at the party on the phone, because remember she said she could hear the background. So okay.
So law enforcement should be able to confirm that just by her like cell phone provider. They can get all of her information off of her phone It might take a little while, but they can do it. So they should be able to confirm that soon if
You know
they
what's
haven't already.
interesting though? If the texts were with the boyfriend and the mom, that makes sense because texts can go through better with bad signals than a call could. And if she called her name Sammy at 12:36, she might have already been en route. Oh no, she said she could hear the people in the ground. Never mind.
Wait, what time was that again? That she said that. What time did Sammy say that she called her?
12:36 was the last time she spoke with her. She said.
She specifically said the 6.
12:36 is what she said.
With her mom?
Like I said, no. With Sammy. That was the last time she talked to her.
Because usually
the phone
people are
supposedly cut off at 12:30. So I don't.
What party ends at 12:30?
I think that's just when they left.
Well, yeah, no one's gonna leave at 12:30.
Yeah, it's weird.
Especially since they didn't start till 10:30 or got there at 10:30.
No, yeah, exactly. Do you think the party ended at 12:30 and everyone was leaving? No. No. Sorry. That's bullshit.
Well, she didn't say it was over. She said the party was still going on. She could hear the people in the background. So,
yeah.
Well, Sammy was like kind of the ringleader, in my opinion. And they were all messed up by 12:30.
Yeah, I kind of found that interesting too because you could hear people. That doesn't mean necessarily. I mean, you could hear people other places too.
That's true. Yeah, very true.
In a car,
maybe something happened and everyone's they're like disperse, leave.
Yeah.
Something cuts off a party at 12:30.
I'm sorry, when I said 12:30 about that her last phone ping, it was 12:33. I'm sorry. But that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's 12:33. That that's when her phone last pinged, but apparently she called her at 12:36. Yeah, I just don't understand how that's possible because the phone probably was shut off. And how do you do that? Like, how do you make a call when the phone's off? Like, I can't fathom that.
And if a kid, I'm not going to say specifically Sammy, but if any one of the kids had her phone, they could do the text and call Sammy's phone.
Especially if they know that's a normal kind of text message that, she sends her mom.
Yeah.
I'm sure they see it or realize it, like, oh, I just texted my mom that I'll be home and, so and so. So that's, friends usually know that stuff.
Yeah, they do.
See, I thought pings happened I thought pings had to be requested.
No.
Okay. I've been jaded in another case because.
Wait, what do you mean requested? Aura, what do you mean?
They needed to be pinged like at the discretion of law enforcement. Or I know it's not making sense what I'm saying.
Yeah, they have to request it. Yeah, they usually
do. They do have to do that. They have to go through the phone provider.
Yeah.
But what about if her mom gave permission?
It doesn't matter. They still have to go through the phone provider.
But
yeah,
I mean,
they have to get like a warrant for it.
From law enforcement, the ping. So,
Yeah.
like that's not weird. I mean, that's what the law enforcement. That's what the official thing is saying. That you know what I'm saying? And it did go through official. I mean, I'm guessing it went through something official.
It's out of request, so the phone's not going to ping out of everything automatically. They have to know which provider and which cell tower to request the ping from.
Yeah, how would they know that already?
Right.
But on Apple phones, isn't there something where you can I don't have an Apple phone. I don't use Apple phones, but I thought there was something on there where you could tell where people had been recently or whatever.
There's Find My iPhone.
No, there's that thing that tracks
that would
you
be really
too.
helpful.
There's that thing that
but
tracks
if the
you that's
phone's off.
automatically on. That's then it turns off. That's the thing. They don't know what happens when it's off. You're right.
I think the word ping, it kind of isn't. It gives people the wrong idea that it happens automatically because you have to go
ping. No, I see what you're saying. So either there's pings when you use it. Let's say you call, it's gonna ping. Someone calls you, it pings. But there's also, I learned from the Watts case, it pings like when you go from tower to tower. Let's say you hit another tower, it'll connect to that tower because it makes that connection. So it it knows, okay, like this
But does
is the
it mean
tower
that
I'm
the
gonna
phone
use.
is being
So
used?
what? No,
Does
that's
it
what I'm
mean
trying
that
to
the
tell
phone is
you.
being used?
No, remember from Dylan Rounds, there was an app in the background. There's different things. And also it could have pinged by somebody shutting off the phone.
Oh, location services, you mean?
Yeah,
Location services.
Yeah, there's pings there's better. I think there's like better pings probably when you do use it. I'm not sure. There's different. Remember, I did a video on it, and I forget where there's two different kinds of pings. There's one ping when you're using it, and there's one where it's like pinging where like it just does it on certain
And I
things.
remember
like
you did it on the Watts case.
Yes,
I remember. But see,
then,
this is the thing. You still have to go by court order to request something like that.
But,
well, they're
NK gave
law
it up.
enforcement would have done it, right? Well, I mean, I don't
Well,
understand.
NK had to give it
but
up.
a lot of times,
NK
but a lot
had
of
to
times
give
it takes a
permission
long
for her.
time.
NK had to give permission for her phone to be traced. She had to give it up voluntarily. Otherwise, they would have had a court order or like a.
Yeah, but why is that? I'm sure that they got a court order. This girl's missing. Why would that be hard for them to get it on her phone?
It just happened a few days ago, Zav.
Yeah, she's only been missing for 6 days. So
But
like,
wait, are you sure they
it
even
usually
pinged
takes
it?
a little
All I
while.
read is that it was turned off. Are you sure they got a ping on it?
No, I think it was turned off. It was turned off at 12:33, and then but Sammy got a call at 12:36. Like I can't understand it.
They might not have got a ping yet. We don't know.
So we're just going off of the time that Sammy said and the time that her mom said,
and the time that it was turned off.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
so
what
they
we're
would have been able
comparing.
to see
She's
that
saying
one.
it's not making sense because they said it was turned off at 12:30. How did Sammy get a call at 12:33?
12:33.
Unless they're estimating that.
KDB is saying that the owner of the phone can request it, and that they had to do it for her brother's case.
Okay.
So
Well, we figured out what we were getting at. She's saying because it's too soon for them to get the order and then get the results. Well, I mean, it's a week. Who knows? Maybe or maybe not. But we don't even know. I don't think there is a ping. We're just
And
talking
I
about
think
when
they
the phone
read.
was
I
turned
read
off.
this. I read this somewhere, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, but you're right, and I don't want to upset your chat. But I did read it somewhere.
So phone going undetected. That's how they worded it. I saw that worded undetected. So they think that it was basically turned off at that time because it's there's no service after. They said 12:36. I think they probably maybe just estimated. Ashley, do you think when they said that?
They could have.
I
mean,
check
I'm
out.
pretty sure Sammy would know the accurate time. All she'd have to do is look at her phone.
Check out what?
All she'd have to do is check out her own phone, like to see what time Sammy called her.
Yeah.
But I mean, so she could have an accurate time, but maybe law enforcement doesn't
estimating.
yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why they would put out like a, 12:33 exactly. If it was.
Well, then that's so interesting.
I don't know.
She would have had to have turned it off right then.
Yeah.
Or.
Well, okay. I also see in chat that someone is talking about how iOS 15, it'll still track when the phone is off. Yes, that is true. But if you put the phone in airplane mode first, then no, it won't.
Well, but also think about it. If your phone is in airplane mode or off, you can still do something with it, and you can still call SOS services.
That's true.
So, and also remember, teenagers just don't on purpose turn their phones off.
Right. They die.
And they're always charged. They have their charging wireless devices.
And she said they went in the car to charge it. Remember, not that it seemed like that was towards the end. Her and Sammy.
Exactly.
But maybe because it was just about dead and they just needed enough to text her mom, just enough. You know how that is. It takes a little bit of time. So what if it was about to die? Let's charge it a little bit so I could text my mom, and maybe it'll make it on the way home. And maybe it did die. You never know.
But it was her own car. It was her own car.
Yeah, she could have charged it in the
She would have
car.
put it right in.
It's her own car. She doesn't need anyone's permission to charge her own phone.
You're right. You're right.
But this is the crazy part. They were only there 1 to 2 hours. They were only there 1 to 2 hours. Why do you have to charge your phone after being somewhere
1 to 2
for 1 to 2
hours?
hours?
Unless there's a lot of video being taken on her phone. TikTok, and that's why it's interesting. I can't wait to see what's released from her phone, all the video that was taken that night, and everybody else's. And I think that's what law enforcement is not going to release yet, and they shouldn't because it's still under investigation. Naturally,
right here. Okay, it says, oh, this is what you said, Ashley. Her phone turns off around 12:33 a.m. that morning. It last, oh, there we go. It last pinged near the Prosser family campground within Tahoe National Forest before it turns off. So
Okay,
that's
I'm not
why
crazy.
it probably pinged as it's turning off, because they say like when you're about to turn it off, it'll make that last ping. I've heard that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not like a G. I don't know a lot about it, but I have heard people say that sometimes when you turn it off, it'll hurry up and do a ping right before you turn it off.
Well, Zav, you do know a lot about it. You did a whole video about it. You do know about it.
Well, but so you're saying I want to see that interview where she says 12:36 then, because that's huge if that's the truth. Are you 100% sure, Ashley? Where could we find that? Is that the interview we just watched?
We gotta find some of those videos.
I'll show you. Hold on. Let me see if I
Wait,
can
how?
find it.
That's not true. It says the 16-year-old lives 10 miles away. I just looked it up. It was more than 10 miles, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's not true. Yeah, that's not true. They figured it out. They said it was like 13.
Okay,
It was
so
like 13 miles away,
like
but it
12.
took. Yeah, something like that.
Here's the license plate, guys. If you guys see it, here you go. I was asking earlier. Look, because this is huge. I mean, you see a SR or CRV 2013 silver Honda license plate is 8UR or 8YUR 127. So if you guys see
Oh,
that,
you guys, it's about to be 12:33.
oh my God, it is. So that's when her phone shuts off.
Exactly a week ago.
Oh my God, I'm getting chills.
Oh, this is too much of a coincidence for me.
This is sad.
It's too much of a coincidence. I'm sorry. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Wait, what do
Like
you
in
mean?
this night, another case.
No, wait, what? Oh my God, I forgot about what date this is. Look at the date, guys.
Yep.
And we were just talking about
You're
that.
right.
Oh my God, I didn't even realize that.
That's why this is giving me chills.
Now it's really giving me chills.
We're talking about pings. We're talking about
Watts.
missing people.
Chris
Yeah, well, I don't want to
Watts.
say it
August
because I know it
13th.
triggers people. But yes,
Watts case. This is when it all happened. So what? Okay, what this time? What happened? Let me think. I gotta refresh my Watts memory.
well, she was getting into the house.
Yes. Oh my God.
My time anyway.
Colorado time is on. So it's actually 1:33 Colorado time right now.
Well, you know what was happening at 1:48, right?
Wow. Oh my God. I did not even realize that was the same day, dude.
And I didn't mean to deter your chat, but I get chills about it. It's an anniversary.
And I should have done like an anniversary. I didn't even, oh my God, it slipped my mind. Wow. Anyway, how many, have you guys up on panel? Have you guys all followed the Watts or no?
Yeah.
Eve, did you follow the Watts case?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, his interview was, I studied that thing like crazy. It was pretty obvious right away.
Where did Trace on the case go?
I hope she comes back.
Trace, you left? I was just about to ask you, did you follow it too?
Here, I'm gonna email you. It's actually in articles where she talked, apparently. That's where they state the 12:36.
Okay, thanks.
And I'm sorry, Zav, I didn't mean to do what I just did.
No, I'm glad you reminded me. I didn't even think. When you said that, I was like, and then I looked down on my computer at the date and I was like, holy crap. And we were talking about the Watts a lot. That's weird. I haven't talked about the Watts in a while. In this case, like the pings and.
For me, like a couple years ago, I remember spending a lot of time with you in my living room, watching you, chatting with you. So, I feel like you and I are friendsies on this because I spent a lot of time chatting with you and we spent a lot of time with it. And it's just,
oh yeah,
I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize at all. I'm glad you reminded me though, to be honest. No, don't apologize. Okay, so let's see. On her phone, no ping was at 12:30. Yeah, we just read it, KDB. her phone shut off at 12:33. Did you not just see that article yet? Unless if that article is wrong, I don't know. But you saw another article too, Ashley, right? So it's saying her phone shut off at 12:33, and just before that, it pinged at the Prosser Lake. How did that word that? Hold on. Shoot.
And you know that teenagers are not turning their phone off on purpose.
Yeah. It says it last pinged near the Prosser family campground before it turns off at 12:33 a.m.
It didn't die because she had her phone and charger, and she had her own car.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Katie, this is where we're getting that from, by the way. Just so you know.
Katie says that Sam text was at 12:36. Katie, do you have something?
It's a call. It's a call, and I have it.
But Katie, do you see why this is weird to us? It's not making sense, Katie. Do you see? Because the officials are saying at 12:33, her phone turns off right before it pings at National Forest, at Prosser Camp Family Campground with the net right here. You see, this is why this is weird. How did she? Whose phone did she use? Maybe she used somebody else's phone to call her. And Sammy's not telling us because it's that person that freaking has her. And Sammy knows, and it's a friend. And she, because she would probably recognize the number, maybe she used the
Maybe, but why would she say that then?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, then why is that not matching up? Maybe she just misquoted the time on her phone.
I mean, I don't see how she could if it's right in front of her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that would be something you would remember at that point.
But then she called from another phone then. What do you mean? It has to be one or the other, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
or she's lying.
That's what
Mic drop, Zach. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, shoot, man. Now it's
it's obvious to you now, right?
Who's watching? Yeah, no, I mean,
you don't have to say it.
You
don't have to say
it. One of my big, of course, that's one of the things. I mean, it's definitely one thing I'm thinking. But I just don't.
Call log. Who's call log?
If you've been following Zav long enough, you can kind of tell what she's thinking.
Oh yeah.
And I know what she's thinking. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what she's thinking. By the question she's asking.
But yeah, dude, we need to get her on. Do you think she'll come on? Like,
if she went on that one channel, I think she might.
Even after, what if she watches this and we're all kind of like suspicious of her? Do you think she'll come on?
Well, then this would be a good time for her to clear her name.
That's true.
Sammy would come on just because she likes the limelight.
That's
because
Queen.
We ask her on, she's gonna definitely go check out the video that we covered it on, and this is gonna be the one. She'll probably look at it before she agrees, right? And she's gonna see us very suspicious of her. You don't think?
Well, I think that if she is innocent, she will not be afraid to come on, unlike some other people that we know around this time that just disappeared off the face.
It says that it pinged before her phone went off. That's why we're saying that, by the way, you guys. And I know whoever said it pings automatically. That's what I was saying. There's two kinds of pings. There's a ping where it's something you do, and there's a ping that's automatic. Sometimes there's no reason. Sometimes the app, sometimes it just, if it goes from one tower to another, it'll reconnect because it wants to establish a line of, you know what I'm saying? So if you go to you move, it wants to keep in contact, like, hey, this is my tower. I know it sounds weird, but just look at it like a human, like, okay, this is who I'm talking to if I need you, So it does that. It does do it automatic. That's what I was saying. But it says that it did it right before it shut off. At least that's what that article said. So and that makes sense because I have heard that it will do that too. Like when you're going to shut off a phone, it'll hurry up and shoot a ping on there right before. And when you turn on your phone, it'll ping to the nearest tower. So it makes sense that happened from what I've learned. So yeah, let's get some interviews. I'm going to try to do some research on some of these Instagrams. There's some weird things. Why is Kiely not in contact with her best friend Sammy on any of these social medias? Why isn't she in contact with her boyfriend on and off? Unless if he erased all her comments, but that's weird. Why? Like we were saying, keep her memory alive. So I would like to talk to him. What's he scared of? I'm confused.
And Zav, if this girl wants to get paid, I'll donate to it so she can be up here.
Oh, do you think that's what it is?
I mean,
you
come on,
think
they're
people are
about to go to
paying?
college.
We'll see if we
I
can
don't
even
know if
get
she's. Did she say she's going to college? I don't know if she was.
I'm
Going to
assuming.
Her Instagram says so.
Oh,
college. Her
okay.
friend was going
Yeah,
to
that's
college.
right. Thank you, Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Zab,
But
would it be cool? Would it be cool if you said hi to my friend Jennifer? She's
Jennifer?
battling. My friend Jennifer. Can you just say hi to her? She's battling sickness.
Oh yeah, hi Jennifer. Is she listening?
Yeah, she
Oh,
came
hi
here.
Jennifer. Oh, okay. Hi Jennifer. I hope you're. Oh, I'm sorry you're battling sickness.
But I told her to come and just to,
Okay.
to check you out. But I'm sorry, I
Is
didn't
she
mean
in
to interrupt the
chat or is
chat.
she with
Yes,
you or in
ma'am.
chat?
No,
with
she's
you.
in chat now.
Oh, in chat. Okay. Oh, hi Jennifer. Are you in chat? Are you talking in chat or no?
She said hello.
Okay. Well, I'm right behind. Oh, there you are. Is it this Jennifer? Is that Jennifer?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there's Trace on the case. There you are, Trace. We were looking for you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zav.
It was so weird because she goes, "Oh my gosh, you guys, it's 12:33," and my phone went right dead at that moment. And I thought it was plugged in, but it might have come loose. And then 3
that's
times
so
I tried to
weird.
check back in.
That's weird. I'm getting like chills. And then, did you hear? Did you see the date? Did you follow the Watts case too?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Follow which case?
Chris Watts.
I've not at the time. I've seen a lot of it and some of your stuff since then, but I wasn't following you at the time.
Okay, but this is the anniversary of that. We didn't
Oh,
even.
it
I didn't
is?
realize. Ara realized. I didn't realize until she said it. So yeah, weird. I
Yeah, that
know.
was a little weird when that happened. A little creepy.
But yeah,
I sent you that link, by the way, for the article that says 1236.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll play.
Because she said it in an article to the, what was it? Oh my gosh, I can't even remember. The Independent is what it's called. It's like a UK article, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, that article, it just states what she said because I couldn't find the Independent.
Okay, and then
Or I did, but it was just really long. It was the whole timeline, so I just figured I'd give you the synopsis with that.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it up. But I just want to ask Jennifer, what were you? I can't even talk. You grew up where? Or I know where I grew up, but you're in my town.
I hope you know where you grew up.
But just the way you worded it. So are you in Canton, or what? What do you mean, Jennifer? Let me see. Okay, I'll wait and let me bring up what you said. You emailed me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. All right, let's share this and then. All right. Okay, so let's see. Is this the right one?
I'm kind of wondering as you pull that up. I'm kind of wondering if Sammy already made a deal with the police because she's technically an adult and she's hanging out with a 16-year-old, exchanging all that stuff. So she's already admitted to quite a bit of stuff for it's called encouraging the
minor to drink.
Yeah, something about encouraging the deviancy of a minor or something like that. I forget what the actual thing is, but she's 18. She's an adult. So the fact that she's not afraid to say that she's done all this stuff, I'm wondering if they've already said, we're not going to come after you for any of it.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. But wait, how did they know she was last seen at 12:30? So somebody did see her right before this happened. Because look, it says she was last seen at around 12:30 a.m. on Saturday morning.
Yeah, but that was by Sammy. That was because she said that she gave her a hug and all that stuff and told her bye, remember? And then she said like 5 minutes later she got a call.
Oh, okay. Okay. So look, and then 3 minutes later her phone turns off. That's a short amount of time, dude.
No, 3 minutes before the call. You've got to remember that. 3 minutes before.
But what I'm saying is they're saying that but the officials are saying her phone turned off at 12:33.
Yeah, so how did she call?
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, it says her friend Samantha Smith, 18, previously told the Independent that she she was the last person to speak to the teen in a phone call at 12:36. So maybe the officials got it wrong. I don't know. I don't see how that kind of a thing you wouldn't think they'd get wrong when her phone turned off, but
Right.
it says oh, here we go. It says Kylie's phone was turned off shortly after midnight. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's 12:36. So I don't know why they're saying 12:33 that her phone turned off. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a typo or something. I don't freaking know. I'm gonna have to look into this tomorrow after I get a good night's sleep. Yeah, interesting.
And that's what I'm saying. And Texas Sun just said, listen to the presser. They carefully and clearly say Kylie's phone had no interactions after 12:33.
Then what the heck, dude? How is?
And that's not a typo because it's in every article. Like you can
Then
look it
there
up
you
right now. It's in
go.
every
Well, then
article.
what the heck, dude? So that means
Yes.
she could have called it from a different phone, dude. How if she
She
called
could have,
from a
but you
different
would.
phone?
She could have, but
Yep.
you would think she just wouldn't say that. I mean, unless they looked into her phone as well and she saw, or they saw a different number and.
Okay, but then
Yeah,
what's
I don't
going
know.
on here? Did she say the wrong time on accident? What's the deal with her saying 12:36? You see how it's not possible?
Yeah,
then?
it's not possible. That's been my whole point here. I don't understand this.
But how isn't the cops? Oh, they might. They just want her to keep talking. I'll shut up.
Yeah, that's why they said like
Keep
very
talking.
clearly that there was no interaction after 12:33.
Yeah, she's saying
They're clearing the misinformation.
Man, I hope. Oh, what if Sammy was so drunk she forgot? Maybe she didn't realize she called from a different phone. Maybe I don't know.
Oh shit, that's true because I've done that.
Or it was like it was like from a phone that she knew that she was with, like the person that Kylie, like, oh yeah, that's Kylie because she was with that guy or that girl. Okay, oh, it was Kylie, and then she just slipped her mind, and then she says that, and they're gonna catch her, obviously, but she doesn't realize that she slipped up. Maybe I mean, there's something weird, like because then either that or I mean, if you lie about that, you're gonna get caught. I mean, the cops are saying 12:33. She's going around saying 12:36. How isn't she gonna get in trouble? I mean, how isn't she gonna get caught? So she obviously slipped up. Whether she slipped up because it was a different
Texas
phone
Sun said so lately Sammy has stopped giving specific times. Did you notice that? And that's true. She has.
Oh, how
Yeah,
old
and
was
they
that
think
caught herself. She caught
they
herself.
think, oh, let me smash the phone, and it's all good.
No,
They
you
think
can
they
still
can
get all
just
those
smash the
details.
device. Exactly.
So
Technology's too
when was
advanced.
that interview that we watched with that long interview? What date was that from? I should have looked, huh?
I'll look real quick.
Okay, because then if that was early on, maybe she didn't realize. Like she
jumped on it, Zav. She jumped on having an interview.
Oh yeah, from the jump, like she started right away.
Dude,
yeah. YouTube interview. I'm down. Who else interviews without a lawyer?
So dude, I think Kylie called from a different phone. Why am I thinking that? What do you guys think? Do you think that?
Hold on. So that was streamed 2 days ago. That was live, I guess. It was 2 days ago.
Okay, so let's do a poll. Do you think that? Okay, how do I word this? Do you think that Kylie called from a different phone, or do you think that Sammy got the time mixed up? Well, I mean, what's the other option? That she's straight out lying and Kylie never called, but it's provable though. You can look at your phone,
Exactly.
I think Sammy staged the calls to look like Kylie had phone interaction.
How you're gonna be able to tell
how
if
if
it
the
was her
phone was off? Yeah.
But I mean, I mean, it was still pink, right?
Wait, did she say Kylie called her or she called Kylie? I forget.
Kylie called her.
That's what I thought. So I think maybe Kylie called her from a different phone and she slipped up and forgot that she called her from a different phone, maybe.
Why would that doesn't make sense.
Whoever she was with, whoever they're covering for, maybe. I don't know.
I just don't see why she would even say it then, because she could have lied and said it was someone else. I mean, I don't see why she would have state at a time.
Okay, so then what are you thinking then, Ashley?
I'm thinking she's lying. Like I'm thinking
that's
she's flat out
provable
lying
too.
about.
Why would she say that? They're going to be able to tell if she's lying either way.
Because it's
Straight
only
up.
3 minutes. I feel like she's just I feel like she slipped up. I don't feel like she like said that intentionally, maybe. I don't know.
Because either way, they could prove she's lying very easily.
Yeah, easily, very easily. But with it only being 3 minutes, maybe I don't know, man. Like if there's not even a call in that log at all,
and
like
in the chat, someone saying, "Funny how a phone becomes a crime's only evidence. I never carry my phone and leave it at home." You're probably not 17 either. At this time in his or in the world, everyone has their phone in their hand, or at least young people. You can't separate them from their phones.
Phones are evidence in a lot of crimes now. Phones are
It's their
huge in a lot of crimes.
GPS.
It puts you at the freaking crime scene. Remember that one case I covered it? I think it was in Florida. That girl that killed was it her friend? And the person she had bury him, like he brought his phone with him, and like they caught him right away because the phone, I mean, it happens all the time, but I remember that because I watched do you guys know who I'm talking about? She had dark hair. It was I covered it. I did a couple videos on it.
I mean, your phone is literally your digital passport.
Yeah, no, I mean it solves a lot of cases, man. So yeah, if you be smart. If you're gonna commit a crime, keep your phone at home. Don't bring it with you. Oh,
I mean, people use their phones as mirrors.
Yeah.
Or do I look good? Let me open my phone and look at myself.
I know Molly why. Makes
I
no
think
sense.
that Sam lying has more to do with just making herself not look as bad as it was. I think she probably did a lot of neglectful things as a friend and is trying to cover up how bad of a friend she was, and not so much that she nefariously did something, but that she just, I mean, because I used to party and I had friends that had my back and I had friends that were like gone and you didn't know where they went. You had to figure it out because they were just not trustworthy friends. So I think she's just covering up that she wasn't that great of a friend, but I don't really think she did anything to her.
I could see that.
Yeah.
You guys, it's echoing again, but so I might just end this because you guys, I want to look up so much stuff, and let's do this. Let's try to get together again. This panel's been awesome. I would love to you guys come up again.
I'm down.
Either tomorrow or Sunday. I have my nephew's birthday tomorrow, but I might do a live later tomorrow night. But for sure by Sunday, I might, if not tomorrow, Sunday, depending on how long the party lasts. But yeah, I love you guys to come back up after I have time to do a little research. You have time to do a little research. Maybe I could get some clips of interviews and I have time to prepare. And let's look into this again, guys. Let's what do you call it?
Reevaluate the situation.
Reevaluate, but reconvene.
Regroup.
Yes, regroup. That's good too.
Let's regroup, guys. Chase on the case left again. I don't even see when she goes. She just disappears. But sorry for the echo, guys. It's echoing again. It must be somewhere. I don't know if it's you again, but maybe because when you go out and get something, maybe something happens. Because I know
I've just been sitting here chilling.
I don't know if
I haven't
it's you,
clicked out.
but I'm gonna end it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But Trace on the case, come up next time. Anybody else that wants to come up? Who else did we have up here? I feel like there was one other. I don't know. Just this was a good panel, and I would like to try to get up and talk again once we kind of go over some of the stuff we were talking about, and try to find some things. But okay, so thanks, guys. You guys have been awesome.
For having me.
Thank you for coming. I had a lot of fun chatting with you guys.
It's always an honor, Zav.
Yes, always.
Thank you. It was my honor for real.
I've been on the whole stream.
Yeah,
I look up to you more than you think. So, girl.
Aww. I don't even know what to say.
I hope I get to speak to you again soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, come back up on panel next time.
Remember, you were like, I like when it's a whole panel.
You got it.
I know. This was awesome. See, I want this all the time when I'll do more open panels now. I don't do them that often because usually I don't get anybody up. But hey, man, if it keeps going like this, I'll do them all the time. I loved it.
I have horrible insomnia, so once my son goes to sleep, I'm just up. So I'm always down.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna be able to sleep now? I feel like I'm gonna pass out good right now. I feel
I'm
it's
gonna go
already
try to
4.
do some research, and I'll probably pass out. Yeah.
Send me if you find anything. I'm gonna go to bed and probably do some in
I
the
will.
morning, but send me stuff what you find. And you
Yeah,
guys,
if I fall asleep, I'll do it in the morning. But yeah, I'll
Okay.
for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks, Ashley. Eve, thank you. Aura,
No
thank you.
problem.
Trace, thank you. I think we had Ellen up here. We had Warrior up here. So thank you, everybody. Good night, everybody in chat.
Give your baby boy a kiss for us, Zav.
Yes, I will. I will.
Yes, he's so precious.
I know. He's so sweet.
You sacrificed time with him to be with us.
That's true.
I appreciate that. I know. I have a dog too. I get it. So thank you, girl.
Oh, no problem. Thank you, guys. Seriously.
Thank you.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Good night, chat. You guys have been awesome, chat. Thank you so much. Is Trace in chat? Oh, somehow I think, because she said her phone was dying. Wonder if it died again. Sugar Buddha. I know, wasn't it awesome? I'm just gonna say hi to a couple people in chat here. Pointer Lover, Tiffany, you guys were awesome in chat. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed hearing us kind of like just debate and figure out things. Oh, I was like, that screen did something. I think or no, I put up Tina. Or did I just put that up? Oh my god, I'm losing it. I gotta go to bed, guys. Thank you guys. They'll come back either tomorrow night or Sunday night. We'll get back together. And you know what? Bella should be able to join us. So we could we could have little clips pointed out. I'll try to be prepared to have her go over because she watches a lot of that behavior stuff. So she does know like a lot of stuff to look for. I just go more on feeling. I know some of the classic stuff, like the basic stuff, but I feel like I'm not looking as good. Like when I watch an interview, I'm not looking as much at things. Like I just go by feeling and just like my gut and just, I guess I am looking, but I'm not looking at with the same eye as like maybe she is or other people. So yeah, we'll definitely, I think she'll be available too. So yeah, it'll be good, guys. So it's saying, yeah, Eve, come back up. Everybody come back up that was up today. It's been fun. But all right, I'm gonna go. Bye. Good night. Did you get a look at the video from what, Anna? Video from the cult. Is it about this case? Oh, okay. I'll have to look. Did you just email me? Hey, Mez, where have you been in chat the whole time, Mez? I know I haven't seen. I feel like I've missed so much in chat. Yeah, you have. What am I talking about? You were in there the whole time. I'm going back through. Oh, maybe you were. I think you were in there at the beginning and then came back later, huh? It looks like. But all right, guys. I'm going to bed. Hopefully, we'll get a response and we can have Sammy up here because, I mean, it could be like there could be other explanations for the weirdness that we're getting from her. And that's why I would like to have her because like we have her on and we get to ask her like all these doubts that we're having and she might have an answer and I might be like, oh, okay. And it might be fine. That's why it's good to have people on, That's why I would like to have her on because she might be able to clear up some stuff, or maybe not. You never know. All right, I'm gonna go though for real. I am tired. I just want to see if I missed. Oh, Batman! I didn't even see you. What? All right, guys. All right, I really am gonna end it. I just wanted to. Oh wait, I'm gonna end it with a song. Should we do the Be Kind or something else? I don't know. I might be too tired, guys. I might just end it. Is that bad? I'm so anxious. And the thing is my toilet's down right now. So I have to go all the way down the basement to use the bathroom and then come I'm just so tired. So I'm just going to end it, I think, guys. Trace, come back up either tomorrow or Sunday. You were awesome. This panel was really awesome. I had a lot fun talking to you guys. So yeah, definitely come back up again. I'm gonna just end it, guys. No song to go out this time, but thank you, and we'll talk either tomorrow or for sure by Sunday, okay? Oh, thanks, Yoga. Batman, thank you. Okay, yeah. All right, bye everybody.